I will play it. I do want to stream tomorrow morning. Then I can be really loud.
Alright. Beep boop bop.
Let's play something scary.
Beep boop boop bop bop bop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Let's see. I'm gonna go northwest. Northwest.
Back up and
I'm just waiting to slowly starve to death.
Not gonna lie with my
I'll go south.
Actually, this is taking too long. Instead of waiting to starve to death, I'm gonna drown myself or die to a crocodile.
Northwest, not northwest, northwest.
This is much better.
Lifestyle of the rich and the famous.
Look at that! I can fly! Oh, there's another one, right? My stamina is already mostly gone. I'm just a baby!
I think for you it's gonna be really funny. God, because those sessions are gonna be spread out. Again, I did plan on writing for the other one, but I'll make an exception for you two. And well, if anyone of you dies within that group, I'm just gonna end that.
They can't. They catch a fish.
I do want to. I forgot how. I need to find like a place that has fish.
There's an alligator following you right now, bro. I just know it.
I don't even bother. The thing about pteranodons is, as a dino, I don't even bother with them. They give so little food.
Oh.
Holy shit, Carnos have so much stam, what the fuck? Imagine if you had this much stam as a fucking dino.
Can you imagine?
Be able to drown like everything, no problem.
You're like way too close to that waterman. That's making me nervous.
Look at the size of the fish, though. That's like bigger than my stomach. I'll go perch on top of that rock. Nobody's gonna be able to touch me. Boom, boom. Happiness. Actually, they're like climbing the rocks actively.
I think the funniest thing is you guys. Well, James and Malikos are like over here somewhere. The main party's like over here somewhere, and you guys, or this group, is down here. Everyone's within, it's a living world. Everyone's close. A couple days out, but like, not too far off. God, I love this. I love the Great Blockade. It's the greatest thing I ever made. At least for this game.
Bro, they're screaming over here.
Why is it so hard to die?
Yeah, no. Like a week or so between us. Let's see. They're like 1 day from moving, so let's just say 3. Let's say like they move here. 3, 6, 9, 12. 15.
Well, that croc is putting in the work.
And you guys are like a couple days out, so like 16, 19 days, 2 weeks.
There you go.
Well, eventually,
I found a place
everyone
to
has
kill myself.
It's a backy, look.
Rosewood. Everyone has these.
Hello, sirs. I have returned with food.
That's crazy.
And a story to tell.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
How did this man who said he would let me know he'd be late? That's crazy.
So many fucking herbivores here.
Still show up.
Oh.
I only said 10 minutes, bro.
I know, but like my point being is Spooky still not.
Yeah. Did Spooky just not say anything?
I was making sure you didn't go back to sleep, bro.
Bro, at this point.
Listen,
Fuck it, we ball.
How long has this been?
Yeah, 3 minutes on the Thursday.
It's been 10 minutes.
No, like how
About
many times has
7.
he done this? Like every session, basically. There's been like 14 sessions.
Yeah, I think so. Don't quote me on that though.
Does anyone remember a time when he wasn't late?
No, sir at all.
All right, now I think this is fine.
Oh, there's fish over here.
Time to enter the copy paste.
Where did you start? Cat, where did you start?
Northwest. I just saw the fish, bro. Where are they? Pretty sure I'm that time, like that same place we were when we died as Carnos.
Oh man. I was
This
walking
is
the
it.
hall and there's a bunch of guys talking about the fucking Miss Piggy meme where she goes, "I do it for you," and I'm like, I walked by and they're like, "Hey, where's that from, bro?" And I just walked by. I saw them because their door was open. There's like just a bunch of guys hanging out inside, and I just walked up and I said, "Oh, that's from TikTok. It's from Miss Piggy from the Muppets." And they're like, "Oh, really, dude? Whoa!"
Bro, where the? Give me a fish.
I'll give you 2 fish if you wait tomorrow.
Oh. I just can't get them. I almost fell in the water. Okay, I don't like this.
Maybe you're supposed to like kind of fly above a little bit of like where the fish are jumping up. Like
No, like you're supposed to just like do that as long as your beak is touching the water. Then you can catch them. I don't know why it's not working there. Maybe it's bugged. I wouldn't put it past this game, but a lot of things bug out. You got skyfish and everything.
Skyfish.
Skyfish are my favorite bug. To be fair.
Whenever you see one, you have to make a wish.
Wow, look, Sasuke, it's raining outside. Look, Sasuke. Wow.
Fish here they are.
I presume we're not starting until 7 then.
Yep. But to my boys here, I'm gonna be DMing you something. Let me know if this is a bit.
There we go. Got him.
Okay, Dad. Okay.
I'm already at 31% growth, bro. This is so much fast. This is so much faster. Now I just enjoy the breeze while my character flies by itself.
Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Is that you?
I don't know.
There's a crocodile like right there, by the way. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my rock over here. This is my rock. This is my OC.
When I get home, should I get Gorilla Tag?
Isn't it free?
Yep.
I heard it's fun. I never tried it.
Mm-hmm. Same. Also, something about a ghost.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
So
was like,
let
that's
me...
cool. Oh please.
Okay. Alright. Is this too strong?
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm
Have we
sending
started?
no, we haven't started.
No,
But
yeah.
I'm sending you
Oh, okay.
all something, and I need your opinion to let me know if this is too
I'm
small.
gonna say hi to this crocodile.
Hold up.
No.
Because I've had this ready. Can I post a link in chat? You should be. Let me. Don't do it yet, because it might just time you out. Hold on.
Look at that bite force of almost 4. So beautiful.
Because it will just do some things. Moderation. Let's see.
Wow. Huh. Wow.
I scared him off.
Oh, wow.
Alright, you can post a link, but if it does anything to you, I'll undo it. It shouldn't, but I don't know if I did it right.
You should hear me a lot better now.
Oh, this is. I need to know if this is like too strong.
I mean, it
Um,
sounds like
It sounds like a business letter. That's what I was
Yeah.
about to say. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
Nick
my
wrote
this is
that.
like stuff I write in my class, dude.
Which honestly, it's fine. Like for
a
what
big-ass
it's
fish.
like for what it's going for, I think it's fine.
There was a dino with a fucking dead stego next to him nearby. And I just walked up to him and friendly called him, and he just let me eat the stego.
Also, I haven't asked Nick, how are you today, my friend?
I'm doing good, Potato. How are you today?
I'm good. I am 2.5 drinks in of whiskey. So I
Well,
got
what's a damn
liquid courage.
liquid courage? God damn.
Oh my god, he's training. He's going through his fucking.
Oh.
Dude, I'm about to have a
my
third one. I'm about to
God.
have a can.
Got too many spirits.
I'm about to be fucking plastered.
Yeah, but again,
He's going through his fucking training arc, boys. Holy
Dude, I'm
shit.
so fucking ready. Is this all for the April?
yeah, yeah. Everyone, check your
It's-
DMs whenever you get a
It's
chance.
fine though. Like what it's going for, I think it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's
gotta
fun.
Find land.
You get the +1 from me and Nick. Nick actually writing stuff like this, and me like understanding stuff like this.
Yeah, dude, I have a class that is literally it's called business communications, and we just do stuff like this, just straight up. Straight up. It's
I
fine.
was gonna say,
I
go get
it's fine.
yourself Killed, but we're about to start.
Don't get yourself killed.
Fly,
We're
cat,
about to
fly.
start. I'll find somewhere to
Yep.
log real quick.
I'll log right now. I'll go to sleep. I'm 37% already. I'll sleep.
Soar the
Having that
skies.
Time to waste all your progress of you 30%, 37.
What if a guy just fucking eats you right now, cat?
I'm bad in my own.
If raptor comes here, he can probably climb this rock, but I don't think there's any raptors here. There's like 7 Carnotaurs.
Who the fuck plays Raptor?
Damn! They're fucking screaming.
I don't understand why people play Raptor in the Isle because you're so fucking weak. It's ridiculous.
Raptor plays like.
No.
Raptors
Yeah, I'm
can't kill anything, and they're extremely fucking weak.
No, he's sleeping next to you. He's not gonna eat you, cat. Why would he?
Oh,
YouTube Shorts.
I think he fell off.
What the hell?
Dude, he's fighting something right now.
Oh yeah, I got some connection terminated.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm sorry to
watched,
choose.
I lost what, like 20
still
minutes?
go by that name.
I've watched like Raptor players that are fully grown pounce on Carnos like 6 times and not kill them. I don't know why anyone plays them.
Pack out.
First time?
Fucked.
I mean, they got nerfed. They used to kill you in like 2 pounces, and it was ridiculous. It was so bad.
Did a bone.
You guys playing base fucking IO or you playing the Exodus?
Yeah.
Extrema?
It's
Yeah.
because Mud,
Yeah.
it's because raptors, they're supposed to be like pack players, like so you play with like other people.
I don't. Are you playing like the beta of the other one? Like we did
We're
last.
playing the beta
Everma.
version, yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone.
The classic is, I'm be honest with you, ass.
Classic.
Plus, you can't play a dino, and I love dino.
I love you.
When Dino Super.
Yeah, Dino Circus is so fucking fun.
Thank you, cat.
As soon as you get over the stage where you're just getting cannibalized and you're actually big enough to fight back against like other dinos, you just roll the place. It's so fucking fun.
Fantasy. Roll 20.
Especially if you have a friend.
Yeah, because
Potato,
then if you have 2 fully grown dinos, you're good forever.
Do you want to play? Do you want to play as my character tonight, Potato Arthur?
I don't know. Could I be very dash? I'm not really a holy man.
Basically, all you gotta do is be like sort of dad, have a British accent, and say "by my sword" occasionally, and you fit it.
Chip and lie.
I feel like he says "buy my sword" every time he attacks something.
It's actually just about
I think of Arthur when he fights with an anime character. He just swings and yells a
Occasionally, it's
move.
very loose around.
By my sword.
By my sword, I strike with a mighty blow.
Every time someone else says the line too, I feel very happy. When Spooky does it, I cry, tears of joy.
Tears of happiness.
By my spell.
Yeah. And when Aiden said "buy my briefcase," oh, dude.
I never said that.
Buy my
Yeah, you did.
briefcase. He
When
just fucking,
we were gonna fight for mana.
fucking chucks the briefcase right at his forehead. That's how
Buy
you
my
kill
armor.
someone. Buy my sword.
What, nigga?
Shut up.
Yo, calm down, man.
Everyone get in the watch together.
I'm here.
What if I say no?
Then you
Fuck
die.
you.
Then you're not here. I guess.
Exactly.
I don't know what
Let's
you
see
want.
money.
Is it mandatory? Shake my head.
Is that you, John? Hello, Dutch.
I mean,
John. Bad to the bone.
So, Potato, do you like my new art?
Where? I do.
For
It's
Arthur?
cool.
Yeah, everyone said it was bad, actually, and I haven't heard a
Honestly,
good comment
I
about
don't
it yet.
mind it, actually, I think it looks nice. It reminds me
Thank
of,
you, Potato. Thank you for
what's that
caring.
fucking, what's that animation? There's an animation of where like fucking they did the United States with George Washington. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Listen, bro, I'd rather that than Human Shrek, bro. Any day.
Bud would disagree with you.
Hey, what?
Human Shrek is handsome.
I was about to ask a question, and then I was like, nah, we're on VOD. Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Are you cake for human shark?
Can I answer with no?
So you're not an ally of the LGBT?
I'm gonna go
Uh-oh.
also no.
Look
Uh-oh.
at that. And that's how you fucking counter any money. So you're not an ally.
No, I'm not. What if I said I fucking no? I'm just-
I've had it up to here.
These fucking people talking about my shit.
okay. Welcome,
crazy laugh.
welcome. Before we begin, I'm just gonna go down doing the casual stick. And we're gonna start with visas. How you doing, bud? How your week been?
I've been bad and wrong.
Alrighty.
You
Cat.
got the soul. Oh, never mind. Maybe I should say that.
No, you keep
Alright.
going. No, I don't know what you were doing.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Alright, continuing on.
Cat,
Why did you say it like that? Yeah, my week has been very good. Thank you for asking. I've been having a lot of fun lately. I really enjoy hanging out with my friends. I don't know, just can't get any better than this. I mean, unless one of you like DMs me like $100, that would be crazy.
DM me my butt.
Oh,
I would buy so much gifts. It's very good.
Mud, how's your week been?
It's been alright.
Nick, how's your week been?
It's been great. I've been doing a lot of homework and work, so I'm getting through it. Yeah, last night was pretty cool, and I'm ready for tonight.
Alright. Potato, how's your week been?
Good. I just had Popeyes.
Oh yeah, Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
And last but certainly not but least, spooky.
cut out, so I don't know what you said.
I said last but certainly not least, Spooky. How's your week been?
I'm here. That's about it.
Alright.
That was a good baby impression, wasn't it? Though.
That was pretty good.
Hashtag baby rage.
Baby rage, baby
Oh.
rage.
Okay, I never told you. I had to go get my mom last night, so I apologize for leaving. I had like
Oh no, you good.
nice shit happened. So like,
I
had
thought
to-
you were just like really tired, so I was like, oh, he good. I did
He's
the game had
gone.
ended, so I don't mind.
No, dude, I used to like whenever I was like, hey, like when I turned off my camera, I was on the phone. And I was like, hey, what's up? You know, we were talking, and she's like, I really need you to come get me, and I was like, oh, gone, bro.
Yeah, you good.
My week's been good, and I hope that we will have a good night tonight. Before we begin, is anyone willing to do the recap of last session's events? Or I'll do it.
Bro, I nominate bees.
I nominated myself last time, bro.
I gotta try. I don't
Oh,
know
yeah, you
fucking
did.
anything.
That was my suggestion.
Alright, you know what? I'll start it. People add stuff in. I don't remember like a lot, but I'm gonna start it. Cause fuck it, why not? It's probably gonna go really bad. Alright, from what I remember, going from Tobin, we just killed a big blob thing, and we were deciding on what to do with the large circle in the center. We got to the circle in the center, and we started looking around at it. There was some fucking weird summoning shit that was happening. No, that wasn't happening. There was a symbol that was on Arthur that was happening. That's what it was. That's the one. Yep. It was resonating. That was the mask. Yep, that's the mask. Then he went close to it. He just walked in, and then I think he saw something. I can't recall. I think it was something. And then there was this like big night guy. He was like all black, who just like spawned and like shut up, Mud. He spawned and like a few feet away from us, like below. And he was like, "Hey, I'm here to kill your ass with my Spectre brothers." And we fought him. And then apparently Arthur knew him from an old gang of Hawk people. It might be from a different group I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it's the Hawk people though. And then when that happened, he died. And then, no, he didn't die. No, he did die. He died. He went to the afterlife or something. Maybe it was a good death, a peaceful one, hopefully. And then after he died, shit started going ballistic. Fucking rocks were flying. People were screaming. People were trying to fucking get out of there. Tobin floated to space, said some last minute things, questions, answered some people. People had questions. He had answers. He said his business. He said, guys, you screwed up because guess what? That skull thing, that phylactery thing, guess what? It marked one of you. He fucking dipped out. Peace signed. He gone. And then the temple, I don't think it crumbled. It might have crumbled. I think it crumbled.
I don't
Other than that,
I don't think it did.
I don't know
Certainly
either.
didn't sound good behind us.
I think the lower area crumbled. I'm gonna go with that
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the lower area got fucked. We spawned up top, and then everyone said their piece to say, "Hey, thanks a lot, man." He disappeared, and then yeah,
We met some guy.
Yep.
He was like asking questions. And
that's all I
didn't-
remember. So people can ask them.
I didn't. I didn't
When we
ask everything I should have.
let's see, I think when we got
Tato just
done.
recapped the session word for word. That was very impressive.
Yeah, good job,
I
man.
don't think I was close at all. I'm pretty sure I missed half the important things. I only remember like phylactery, something
yeah.
to do with a fucking.
Oh yeah, Spooky made a lich, by the way, on purpose, and we're all fucked. We resurrected a lich, dude.
Oh yeah, there was
We're
the mage.
Fucking
That was
retarded.
the mage
We're
guy.
fucked.
That's right, the mage
gonna
skeleton.
happen.
Yeah, the mage guy,
He
gonna
took
happen
the
forever.
phylactery.
It
That's
only
right.
happened because Spooky did the
Oh
thing.
my god!
Can't
Thank you,
believe
Nick,
it.
for assisting
Yep.
me.
Yep.
That's
No
right.
problem.
The mage guy took the phylactery, then he dipped out. He said, "Peace, dumbasses. I got what I wanted." And
Peace.
he fucking dipped. And that's actually like all I remember after
Said, you
that.
done? Okay.
Hopefully that's close enough.
Would anyone like to add anything?
Hayden got like 90 gold or something.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, here, Chris.
I just want to remind everyone.
I don't remember whose item it was. It was something for bees. I think it was from Mud. He got a hook shot. Or a grappling hook. It was.
I got it.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna make a little bit like I'm gonna watch everyone else's like. If everyone else gets like a very specified Christmas item and Mud just like grappling rope, I'm gonna be very upset.
Okay,
I
says the
literally
guy that
made
was
that.
gonna give a cloak of billowing. Shut your ass.
I literally made that like specifically for your character, but okay.
Guy complaining about that when he was
You know
gonna give a
what?
cloak of
Zara
billowing.
can take my gift back. He's not. He's
Mr.
not. He doesn't
Electric.
deserve it.
Send him to the
Gift it.
principal's office.
If he sold that item, it would be so funny, bro.
No, I'm gonna use it.
There you go. Top 10 fucking recaps with your boy.
Ugh.
Let's go.
And 1 second. Ooh, pick off. Oh yeah, I need water. Holy fuck, that spicy man was in the back of my throat.
God, I suck with recaps.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I would say I'm very nervous right now, bro.
I got like half an inspiration.
I swear,
Hey,
I fucking swear,
yeah.
dude.
I said the same. Let me guess. He was like, "Do you trust me?" I sent you a tiny URL link. You said yes, and just go ahead and click it. Go
Half
ahead and do it.
inspiration.
This feels illegal.
Dude, is this like a fucking like analog horror set? What the fuck? Like 5 minutes later, this kid's gonna get like burp, burp, missing.
I couldn't expect it.
Alright, if my computer crashed, I blame you. Alright, let me do this one now.
I'm very
Like
nervous.
it.
Incognito. Let me see, what is it? YouTube.
Alright. All of you had recently went through this cavern of sorts. All of you making your way, navigating the long and winding area. You could see that rushing water was now flowing more and more actively against you. Each one of you slowly making your ascent upwards to, at the time, appeared to be nothingness. However, from this void of darkness, it eventually
Like
gave
you're
purchase.
cutting out.
Oh my god! It's every
No,
time!
Oh,
fuck.
I got you,
This,
don't worry, I'll
this
let
is
you know.
this is not the greatest start.
Dude, it was like it reminded me of like a snap pitch and like snap. I can't speak right now.
It's always
okay.
it's always when I start. It's always when I try to
Rejoin, rejoin call. Sometimes that works. It works for me.
Left. Fuck.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
Put the cat on the mic.
Hello.
Yep.
Hi.
To pick up where we last left off, all of you had just recently escaped the crushing and slowly collapsing temple behind you. What you noticed was, from the inspections of Aiden and the combined efforts, a path was discovered that seemingly led to an emptiness void. There was this long hallway, this long straight pathway, with water pushing against all of you, but each one of you making your escape, each one making you narrowly go upwards. And as time passed, you eventually grew purchased to light, as when all of you would arise and make your way to the surface, all of you would just see nothing but trees all around you. You are somewhat secluded in the forest once more somewhere. But as you would look up, there is this, even in the middle of this day, this new shining day, you can see this catalyst comet just shining all across overhead. Distant, but steady and slowly, that seems to be encroaching upon the sky. But all of you have made your way to the surface, with all of you feeling a little bit better now, being able to be in the presence of fresh air and an environment that I would argue is more familiar to all of you. And now you are left with whatever wits you have amongst you to discover where you're going to go next, or decide where you're going to go next. Which I'll leave it like that for all of you.
First, I have a mechanical question, Saki.
Sure.
When we were in the hall and we all got that blessing or whatever that restored us, right? Does that count as a long rest, or do we still need to rest?
That was just in its own independent things. You still need to rest. You feel
Okay.
invigorated for the time being, but as you all have approached away from the sanctum, that whatever power or affinity that was essentially blocking off your exhaustion is slowly passing. And some of you are more fatigued and tired than others, but it's up to you.
What do you say we take a moment and have ourselves a little nap? I feel quite ruffled after that previous battle. Ooh.
I don't quite think I'm ready for travel yet.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Rest is
Alright.
good.
Let's find a spot. I'll set up camp. Oh, he stretches. He's gonna unbutton and unbuckle some of his fat armor so he doesn't sweat as much. Feeling that cool air.
By the way, Arthur, I have bad news.
What is the matter, dear friend?
So, remember those enhancements I added to your armor?
I do. And he shows the square box that was placed on the front of his chest that you put in.
Put in more than that, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So, the crystal that I made, the nucleus, as I call it, I haven't been able to make any more, and I needed to power some of my more advanced gadgets. So, I was thinking, is it okay if I got it back? I needed to power other things, especially my armor now, and I can't make one anymore at the moment.
You see, he just blinks, looks down at it, looks back up at you, back down at it again. What's your insight, passive insight?
15.
Okay. He seems a little bit disgruntled about it, but is also trying to be polite. He says, right, I will give it back to you. Sure, it's your property after all. Although it has served me well, so if you're able to make any of these again, I would most certainly like one back. You don't have to, though. And you see he's going to offer up just the front plate where he put the gadget on, so he can just take it off while he has the rest of his armor on.
I appreciate it. I'll try and make it up for you.
Thank you, dear boy. Truly. Thank you.
See, he'll go in and he'll open a little slot in the side. You slide a figure in and you hear a click as the little nucleus is this blue cylindrical, very small, like a AA battery size blue clear, so that glows faintly with this aqua coloration. And he would take it off. As he takes it off, all the upgrades added to your armor will fall off with the Lego dismantling sound effect. Yeah, it just fall to the ground. I'll take care of that.
All right. Sure. That is fine. And on that note, he's going to take his big stomach armor back, put it back on.
Yes, sir. So your armor is no longer +1, unfortunately.
Gotcha. That is 19. Okay.
With that, I'll prepare to go rest and continue working on my prosthetic.
Alright. You're just gonna take camp out on the entrance, you're gonna move away a little bit.
To get away from this place.
Yeah, man. No, we're not staying here anymore. Nope.
Get
Nope.
me out!
Again, you're not directly where the entrance of the temple, you're somewhere placed completely new.
I feel like this place is gonna find a way to trap us again. Can we just maybe track for I don't know 20, 20 minutes.
Just a little.
Just a little, just to get away from it. Just to make sure.
Okay. I'm say all of you just kind of get up, a little bit disturbed by your immediate surroundings, not feeling quite as safe or comforted being here, and looking around and most immediately, your options are limited to where you might go. As you stare all around you initially, all you see is a dense forest path all around you, and from what you can see in the distance, somewhat close than you last remembered, a large spire in the distance. Now more visible, now more you being visibly closer, and to great magnitudes and to great heights does this object stand erect, and it seems to cascade this large presence and shadow over you. But disregarding this and seeking moments of comfort within the trees, all of you pick up your possessions and quickly leave the premises. A few minutes pass before you find an area that, not quite a clearing, but it is less dense as the rest of this forest. All of you begin to make arrangements, lay down your equipment, perhaps taking a few moments to recuperate yourselves, and despite all of you probably being tired and exhausted, Kawis seems to be slugging about as she herself at times need to have assistance walking. And as all of you make it to this new would-be campsite, she is the first to collapse. All of you assume to be exhausted at this point, and she is out cold.
Whew. Damn.
I don't blame her. She fell 70 feet on her face.
Poor cow, dude. Can we just take a moment to remember everything that happened with that? Like, everything?
Her heroic jump.
The traps when we first got in.
Her amazing landing.
And I would
The
also,
poison, yeah.
before we get too close, based on the survey of last session's votes, Nointa, Spooky, you here?
Yeah.
Please roll 1d10 and add your constitution modifier as you gained the heart canister. Reroll that. There is no ones. There is no one.
Let me see a two.
Who all called it? Who all called it?
Who called it? Who called it? I know people.
Get 1 gold from my
Dude, I
fucking-
said it was gonna be a
Oh my
1,
God.
bro.
Alright,
I
you
called
gotta-
it. I called it, bro.
Alright, pay me up. Give me 2. I need 2 gold now.
Alright.
There is no
I
one.
called it!
There is no one.
Patel, I'll give you an inspiration point. I'll give you an inspiration point for me.
Hey,
It would be so funny if you rolled a
That's
2.
2 ones! 2 ones, dude. What the fuck?
dude, that's 4 times better than usual.
This encounter.
Yo, that dice is rigged, bro. Hey, somebody else do it.
Okay, there you go.
Come on, man.
What?
Fucking rigged.
Wow, it's called the better roller.
Fucking bullshit.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Yo,
Hey, what's going on? Matrix moment. What the fuck?
Mathematically
Imagine this is
Next
a. Imagine
one's
this
gonna
is
be
a
5.
6. No, it's not. It's 2. Alright.
That's fuck. Lucky
Okay.
There's the
alright, we'll
5. There's
fix it,
the
we'll
5.
fix it.
There's an 8, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. I
Another
was saying
8.
earlier,
What the
bro.
fuck?
Oh. Punch in the air
Going
right
to
now.
this-
Cried shitting.
Despite your effectiveness and what you would like to argue as your effectiveness of the last encounter, it has toughened you out in ways you can't expect or don't quite realize, and you gain the falling HP. The rest, all of you take in the sights and enjoy the free sounds of nature all around you. You get the linking sensation that whatever forest life or animals here seems to be actively avoiding you, or just avoiding the area, as other than the meager sounds of birds chirping, the occasional falling of, leaves, and the sounds of acorns hitting the ground, there doesn't seem to be much. Some of you might find this interesting, but some of you not. But it is alarming for sure. But what is most burdensome as you all begin to take your rest is there is a noticeable difference in temperature, as it is significantly colder than some of you might remember.
Mm.
You get it too.
In terms of cold, is it like Midwestern cold where it's like 30 to 40 degrees, or is it like 10 degrees?
It's let me convert this to my head canon. It is roughly 64 degrees outside.
Okay.
What's the real temperature?
17 Celsius.
Okay.
Is that 17 Celsius? Let me check. Round it. It's more like 18, but I was kind of right.
Also, could I like go around and just check people medically?
Sure.
Just anyone who's willing to allow me to.
I'm fine.
I think Arthur would, so long as you take off the gauntlets and keep them at a minimum 15 feet away. Minimum.
They're staying by my side, so like he didn't.
Then no.
Okay.
He would politely decline.
I don't care. You can do it to me. But I will not be paying attention, so I'll be like working on something.
He is in a perfect degree of health. The only thing you notice that seems to be abnormal about him
Lack of an arm.
is, well, other than the arm, other than the deformities you've witnessed firsthand or know about, is that, I guess,
Deformity.
on his right side of his temple, if behind, like, you know, it took a keen eye to see this, there seems to be veins that seems to bulge out more than you perhaps recognize to be normal. Perhaps that you know, currently surmise that to be stress. But other than that, you can't really make much out of it. Perhaps the stress you've all just experienced.
Could I attempt to do like the radiant stuff real quick before I do what I want to do?
Sure. Again, the same check, I guess.
For another medicine, right? Right? The medicine?
Yeah.
I mean, I keep injecting like some fucking. It's not healthy.
It's definitely
like,
not
hey.
healthy.
I mean, it's in like small doses, yes, but like I do it constantly on
But
myself.
it's
so-
healing.
I will say that you get a moment of light and it sticks around for roughly 8 seconds. This has been your longest attempt thus far before it periodically fades. But progress is progress. Go ahead, Bees.
Okay. During like what I'm attempting to do is like put that light on like where,
His head is.
yeah, you know, like that's what I was attempting to do.
Okay. Aiden.
Mhm.
You feel him touch your temple. He's doing some sort of medical procedure, you assume. And as he does this light, it shines on your head for a moment, and you have the beginnings of a migraine, right? And
Oh
deep,
God.
and it's like slow at first. It catches you off guard, you know, something that you probably would have experienced like before. And then it just ramps up suddenly until like finally when his light disappears, are you able to stand and breathe? You feel as if you were being stabbed. Like something
Jesus.
like straight
What?
up stabbed.
I wouldn't be like not vocal about it if I feel like I'm getting stabbed. That's a big feeling.
It's like
Like,
very
oh,
faint,
what
and then
the
it ramps
hell?
up.
God damn!
Did you just
What are you
actually-
doing?
What sensation did you feel?
Like you're stabbing me in my head.
Can I? Okay, with my general medical knowledge, can I jump to any conclusions, Zaki?
No, the only thing you can make up for it, with other than just pain is, well, number one, these dudes seem to be agitated veins, right? They seem to be lively. They could be stressed, but probably literal just fatigue. And you doing that probably, I don't know, creating some, I don't know, some sort of slowdown. Perhaps keep in mind, this is on his head. Like, this is on his temple, mind you.
Yeah.
Perhaps his body is reacting to it weirdly. You're not quite sure. But it is something to note.
Well,
What was that? What did you do, man?
Well, it's whatever you can assume the opposite of necrotic would be.
Healing?
Well, in a way, I suppose.
That doesn't tell me anything. What? That hurt a lot.
Have you done
While I'm
anything?
back, Arthur's starting a fire.
Have I done anything?
Made a deal, perhaps, or
Huh?
never mind. I just
use this.
I'm just
I have not made any deals, not to my knowledge. Why would that cause me to feel like I'm getting stabbed?
Oh my!
no reason. I was just and I'm gonna heal you.
What about his
Pull away the pain.
Light colors.
Thank you.
I do. Yes, I do.
You see, he was like thinking about like he was like grabbing a syringe to like inject for the pain. He was like, "No, this is your healing."
Take some.
My friend-
Take something out of my pouch and throw it into the fire. And it bursts your favorite color.
Oh, all right. Since you're here, can you help me test out something?
That
Go
is
for
so
seven.
cool. It's red.
Yeah. Yeah. What perhaps do you need?
Could it change?
So
It's like, I guess there's like a deeper red. It's not
that ooze creature that we fought, right? It had like this
pure red.
ability to like change its shape and like mold itself. And I've been working with other chemicals that can do the same thing, and I've tried to find a catalyst for it. And I know this is a lot of words, but just bear with me. A catalyst for this serum for some time, and I think that ooze was it. I've ran the calculations. I ran some tests. I haven't tested it on someone yet, but I think this will work.
And what in pertains will it do?
If
Because if it's a catalyst, was it
It's a
unstable
catalyst.
before?
it was unstable on its own, but with this, it seems to have finally. How do I put this?
Wait. Hold on. Before this conversation becomes canon, hey, would catalyst be like a? Would catalyst be like a? I don't know, medical term at any point? Zaki?
It's like a pure like. It could be used in biology. I would hope you would know that, and especially for
Okay.
the usage
I was
of
just thinking-
medicines. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Booster.
yeah.
Okay. So, never mind. Okay. Never mind. All right. Carry on.
I'd hope you know that word.
Yeah, I was just making sure that like he would know. Because
Yeah.
I thought because he's the healer in the mountains, and his master probably said something.
Yeah,
along the
he
lines-
probably
Yeah,
wouldn't have used like such a sophisticated word, but to my knowledge, he was a simple guy. But you know, making your expeditions other places, you would have picked up that word for sure.
And you. And what in pertains are you actually asking me to do?
I'm gonna inject you with it, and
Oh.
you're gonna try your hardest to use the abilities that it might give you. Otherwise, I'll just
Okay.
test it out. If you don't feel like it, I'll just test it out on myself. I've done it before.
How would you inject it with me? And
How would I inject you?
would there be any risk of loss of limb?
No. I tested it on multiple insects and small critters. In the stable version, probably would have caused you some disfiguration permanently, but not this one, no.
Sure.
I was at first I was trying to make this to like regrow my arm, but it didn't work so much as to regrow things. But
I have a question.
No.
All right.
So is that a yes?
I'll trust in you. This isn't making up for me hitting you, of course. I am putting faith into you, Aiden, but don't let it be wrongfully so.
I appreciate it, and I promise you won't regret this. All right. All right, give me your arm.
I roll up my sleeve very neatly. Put my arm out for you.
I pull out an empty syringe and like a small vial with like some green liquor. Like, oh, that's the wrong one.
Are you?
There you go. That, like liquid. That's the one. M serum. That's it. Put it on the syringe. Don't worry, this is safe for the most part.
I am preparing to heal myself as best I can.
The long-term side effects should be minimal, especially if you use it like not too much and too often. All right, it might sting a little bit. Again, it's a big needle.
Long-term side effects?
Smaller ones. Don't worry about it. And I'll inject you with this like blackish, slightly sludgy, slimy liquid into your veins. As you will feel it. It feels rather cool, and you begin feeling like the temperature dropping on your arm as it injects, and you can see the veins turning black as it injects completely. All right, now it will take a little, like maybe a couple seconds, 6 at most, and you should start feeling the effects as you immediately get this like wave of nausea, and you feel this itchiness in your skin. And it is not hurtful, but it is wildly uncomfortable, as it feels almost like your skin is starting to bubble in a way and deform and move. And you look at your arms and your finger and your fingernails, and they're just like slightly moving side to side. And for the next hour, you have this intense feeling of discomfort. However, at will, you may change your appearance to look however you like, as long as you're the same size. It's outer self, by the way.
Oh.
You can grow gills. You can grow horns. You could grow giant claws. You could just change into like a completely different person. You could become a woman, a different man. You could grow a beard. And you see Aiden just sitting in front of you. Okay, so you will feel like it's gonna be new. It's gonna be like something you haven't felt before, but you should be able to materialize this change in your body. Just focus on it.
And I'm gonna grow out like my nails, like very pointedly.
Grow some claws.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you do it. You get +1 claws as you do it. Have you ever seen that fucking video of like super bad animation of like a dude transforming into a velociraptor?
Yeah.
Oh,
And it has
no.
like mouth sound effect.
Hey Zuki, is there a tree nearby?
Yeah, because you're surrounded in the forest.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to cut a tree as deep as I can, and just in case I actually cleave through this thing, I'm doing it to where it would fall the opposite way. Yeah? Like from the
Okay.
camp.
Sure, give me the attack roll.
So this would be like +1. I mean, it's a tree. Let's be honest.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That is the piercing. So 7 altogether.
7?
Yeah.
You just slice into it. The tree falls over. And unbeknownst to you, it just comes down to quite clean. Quite interesting. And you're just taken aback. It comes down. But
That's pretty good.
time progresses only a meager few seconds, and your nails start to expand a little bit more, and you can feel your feet slightly getting a bit, or your toes getting a slightly bit too tighter for your feet. As you look down to your shoes, and you can see the beginnings of nails popping out of your shoes slightly.
I'm gonna take off my shoes and I'm like, now I'm aggravated.
When you take off your shoes, you can. I don't know. I don't know if you have hair on your feet, but you can see now more prominently, just more hair growing all around your feet and around your toes. Not in between, but just on the top part.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the rest of my body.
You can just feel it now. You just visibly and you see it growing, and you can just feel it. You feel a lot more you feel a lot hairier as you look down, look at your barren chest, and there's a lot of hair in areas that were either smoother or shaven, where hair doesn't necessarily grow. And it's all around your body. As for the time being, you're just like a miniature Sasquatch. All around you. Just hair. And it's like comically growing, and it's an elongated. And the only thing where it doesn't seem to grow is, well, or blocking is your face, as the mask just seems to get down a little bit down and crunch all around you, as whatever hair was there just frolics back and downwards a bit.
Do I still have the ability to speak?
Oh yeah, you can still speak. Nothing happened. But we're gonna come back to the other group as Aiden. You watch with Hera as what you devised initially would work has some side effects that you yourself have never quite experienced. But regardless, Nyointa and Arthur, what have you been doing? I'm only gonna say the fire thing is the only thing canon, as I'm not gonna be doing chat. I'm gonna give everyone their time. So whatever you typed in chat, that didn't happen. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give everyone their time.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna get
All
their time.
right. Let's reenact this.
Let me delete
Here we
this
go.
fucking long post.
Hey man,
Tying it back-
we're gonna
ty-
respect everyone's
tying it back
time. I'm
over.
not gonna. It's something about this has always rubbed me the wrong way, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it in Cat's game. I'm not gonna do it in anyone else's game. I'm just gonna wait.
Okay. Sure. Arthur would ask, he says, how do you manage to make the fire red? That looks so peculiar yet intriguing. And you see he's kind of trying to scrap off some of the burnt marks from his crown helmet.
I hand you a little napkin. I'm like, well, so fire is already red in a kind of way, but it's a little party trick I learned to keep myself busy. I have these little salts that I have in my bag. That different ones, including with the spell I cast, can change the colors to almost whichever one I want them to be.
Right.
I guess Aiden could give you a more scientific answer to what it is.
Remind me again, you are a druid. A druid, right?
Yeah, look at you! There we go. Yeah, a druid. But we can tell people that I'm some sort of wizard. I'm kind of already used to it from how you say, and I guess it kind of rubbed off everybody else.
Is that more so something to hide your identity, or something that you prefer?
Well, I'm still figuring myself out. I can't really know what would go, but I think it would be a bit safer to say since druids are looked at very weird around these parts. Like with those soldiers, we couldn't tell them of the many druids, but we said of a druid, which was me, but it can lead like the suspicion of the grove away from them, so they won't do anything. The harsh truth I read about, and now I know a little bit better, is that druids are so much of a rare case, and it is.
I see.
Fucking, I can't. Fuck, what was this? Plus, we're kind of there's a blurred line between our brothers, sisters. I guess you can call them kind of like cousins in a way. Of the witches. There's a couple witches that are out there that you could consider them druids, but they aren't the most friendly. That kind of wish to bring the downfall of people instead of rebuilding a forest or helping people get up. I just think overall it's better for just like under the radar.
I see. I kind of understand that. And on that topic as well, a letter. He's gonna look out and see if a letter's nearby, or if she's passed the fuck out from that fight. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Looking back over, and then looks back over at Noita, and he goes, I see. Very well. Also, I did want to ask. I know that was a bit of a...
I was fucking muted. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Aletta is resting against a tree, probably attempting to sleep, but she looks over.
Right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your rest. Do you need something? I'm about to go out and take a bit of a stretch after that, that fight.
No, I'm
anything?
fine. I'd like to stay perfectly still, honestly.
Alright, that's fine. You get some sleep, my dear. And then it looks back over to Noita. I was going to ask the same thing. Are you doing alright? I know that it was a bit of a strange encounter that we had before. What is the term? Dungeon delving and all that.
I need some time to process it all. I think I'm still very confused. It hasn't sunk in yet. It's probably gonna sink in tonight. Don't mind me. I'm okay, I guess.
I see. Well, I'm going to see about maybe to lighten the mood a little bit. As you understand, I'm a bit of a big and slow fellow, but I was thinking about going for a hunt. I'm potentially considering maybe making everyone a Weslux meal tonight, just to ease the tension a bit. What do you say?
I think that would be a great plan. I can help you with that. I'm quite sure. Maybe. Yeah, I can help. I could figure out something to do to help you out a bit. Are you doing all right though?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. Yes, I'm good.
Are you sure? Because you have been very jittery and very slightly out of the loop, in my opinion, from how you were when I first met you. You've been a lot more stressed looking.
He just kind of sighs, and the facade of that kind of jolly fellow kind of just fades away. Well, somewhat. I'd rather wait and prefer to discuss this with everyone, considering what just happened, but I'll be fine, dear, really. And he kind of takes his gauntlet and he pats you on the back a little bit.
Well, you need to speak. I will hear you, and the stars will always hear you. Remember that.
I will
do my best to make sure that when I do speak, I try to make it as clear because, of course, again, I mean, Martia, you are a child. You are, a lot of things that we're doing is very, how shall I say, it's very harsh. As you know, this world is not quite, well, the best suited for the younger ones, but I will try my best to explain it as best I can for you.
Yeah, it's horrible. It is, but there's some good in it. There's good in it still that I can see, and what we've done has been good. And you all are good, so it's a bit easier to go on. It's just that things haven't settled in yet. Only you knew some of the things. I don't know how you would react either. It's very
Right.
confusing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm quite grown. Quite grown for my age. But I did choose to do this. So whatever happens, just know I did choose to run into all this. So don't be too upset, I guess, or I don't know what the better word for all this is. It's all right. Hunting, you said hunting.
Right, yes, let's go find something. Hey, the other two. Aiden, where is our dear boy Jester?
Oh, you see, like, he leans over. He's just like, I don't know. I think he went hunting.
What?
And then he comes back, Jester. Jester, I'm so sorry.
What is the natural color of Jester's hair?
Natural color is brown.
Brown?
Oh,
Wolverine cut.
Right? All of
Yeah.
you who take interest towards, Aiden in the whole predicament, see nothing more than a living pile of hair that seems to move around. It vaguely envelops and surrounds Jester's. Like, you can tell it's him based on the mask. But all you can see is two eyes deep beneath the mask, and all nothing but a pile of hair that seems to be moving. As
I can cancel this.
at this point, you have
Moment to
Jester
stop.
centered around you and primarily behind you is a mass of hair that spans roughly 10 feet out.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it. Okay.
It is coarse and it is beautiful, but it just seemingly expands.
Silky hair.
Hey, I'm looking at you and I'm like, cut the hair.
Okay, no, I'll stop.
And your
it.
nails
I'll
are
stop it.
roughly 6 feet
Don't
wide
cut it.
or 6 feet
Don't
long.
cut it. Don't stop it. Cut the hair.
good lord, man! What happened to our... Is that even Jester? What happened, Aiden? I look away for 5 minutes.
I don't know.
Cut the hair.
Do I have anything to cut it with? Let me see if I have a knife. Surely.
Don't tell me you injected him with that stuff of yours. You know the one in the big needle.
It doesn't do this to me. It doesn't do it to me. I have a hand axe. I'll grab the hand axe and I'll cut it. Cut
I
the
just-
part of it.
And
Roll
X
the
gave
hit.
to him.
Roll the hit, cat.
On the hair.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It's the same as the Smith's hammer. So let's see. Oh no, I already have it. Oh,
Oh
damn.
my.
22. What you immediately see is that that is against your own control, or something that even to you, Jester, find abnormal. All you see as he comes to strike at the hair, some of it is
Am I just
cleaved,
gonna melt away?
but then some of it just tightens up and just simply wraps directly around Jester. Jester, you are grappled and restrained by your own hair.
What?
This is part of the ooze thing.
And you're
If I
currently on the
remove that
ground.
part of you, it's gonna melt away like the ooze. It needs to be attached to you. I don't know what you're thinking about doing here, but I'm gonna stop it. And I'm gonna pull out like a syringe with like white liquid inside. All right, this is just gonna stop all of this. All right, I'm just gonna stop it. Just stay still.
Let me change the music for this.
Don't you think it would be a bad idea to give him more?
This is the stopper right here. This is what I used to cancel all of my injections.
I don't know, that liquid looks a bit familiar to me, although it escapes my mind at the time.
I'd appreciate it if you would quickly do this.
I tried to.
Hopefully this
I'm
isn't
just thinking of that
copyrighted.
family.
I'm basically like trying to cancel this spell, but this is
Hopefully
it's
this
not a
isn't
spell.
copyrighted. But what you see is the fur or this hair just wrap around Jester, and Jester, you are lifted 5 feet in the air as coming from this hair, humanoid legs just seems to like sprout out, completely covered in hair. And Jester, you are lifted, and he stands tall and obtuse. And he's like swaying a little bit more. Eventually he's centered. Jester, you are in the centerpiece of this large forming humanoid thing made of completely out of hair. And there it's currently and slowly equips itself with what you can all see. A shield primarily made out of hair and a sword. And you can see multiple orifices slightly moving about. More hair slowly forming out to be more and more objects.
Set him on fire!
That's it, I'm getting the sword!
Hey, Zucky?
Yeah.
Can I just... Okay, so with my, abilities, can I essentially, like... What? Can I use, like, Hands of Harm on this thing? Or, like, where it's holding me?
It's essentially you, mechanically.
Well, right, mechanically, but in game, like, game-wise, like, it's restraining me,
Yeah.
right?
Do you wanna, like, Hands of Harm on your own self?
On the strands of hair.
Do you wanna Hands of Harm on yourself?
Sure, fuck it.
I mean, you just hit yourself, so roll your own damage, I guess.
Roll your own damage.
Very nice.
9. You just, like... and you can see the hair just, like... The invisible head just looks down. Looks at you. And there is a frown. Before you just go falling to the ground on your face. And it just, like, slowly sucks itself up behind your mask. Everyone else, what are you doing?
And I jump on top of him. And I try to
Burn that
stab him
thing!
with the
Burn
sword.
that thing now! He's gonna run over and he's gonna start trying to cut that fucking thing.
Cancel the spell. Canceling the spell. Breaking the spell. Syringe on his back.
Yep.
Oh, you want the syringe sound again?
You got a syringe sound? Oh, that's a bit bloody.
And as you stab it into him, you can see there's a before the hair just flumps. Jester, your fingernails slowly go down to normal height and normal dimensions, as well as your toenails. However, whatever residual effects from this thing are still present. As you look down, your chest and your entire body is rather hairy. Not to the degree as before, but it is quite hairy.
I put my trust into you, Aiden.
It doesn't do that to me. I tested it on myself. Not to this degree, but like I tested it, doesn't do this to me.
Maybe what's the term? And he's got his sword out as he was about to go crazy and just like, maybe he has a different what's the term? Blood type. Yes, that's it. That I know.
I think that matters, but maybe it's like maybe I'm susceptible to it. I'll have to. I'm gonna have to investigate this. I don't have any of these crazy reactions when I use it on myself.
I was going to say, aside from whatever in the good Lord's name above just happened, I was going to go hunting and make us a fine Westlux meal this evening.
It is still in the morning. It's like broad daylight.
Hey, Zucky.
Hey man, you know how long roasts take, Zerky?
Yeah, I'm just letting you know though.
They take all day, bro.
I'm gonna can I shave, bro?
You can't.
How does that?
You
I
simply
can't.
can't.
Man saying, "Can I shave?"
Can you
I
take the
can't.
Him?
Cannot.
What?
Man, he's got that dog in him.
He's got the
What do
mask
you
on.
mean cannot?
Dude, not on my face. The face is.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like shave as in like beard. You could try to
No.
shave.
Yeah, I want to like try to shave.
Yeah, you just take whatever you have, perhaps a knife, a dagger, whatever you have. You cut the hair, and within a few moments, you just see that the small residual hairs just kind of spring upwards, gyrating for moments. Your skin around those areas just seemingly shakes and quivers, before hair, thicker than you last imagined it, thicker and less dense, any patches seemingly filled, regrows in its place.
I'm gonna lose all my friends by the end of the game.
Not if your limbs first, dude.
Fuck!
You got 2 more to go, buddy.
Oh, no! What are you talking about? He's still a snack. He's just got a couple of bites in him.
I'm thinking about like what Jess did, and he's kind of upset right now. He's a little bit peeved right now, and I wanted to like knock the fuck out of Aiden, bro. You just wanted to
sorry.
stop you. Actually,
I am so sorry. I didn't know he would do this.
I'm
is
gonna
this
make
the
this
downside?
right.
Is this the downside of like him
No.
not being magical?
I'll make this right, I swear.
Well, how have
here,
you been? How have you been doing? Seeing all this.
What?
Why'd you're muted?
Yay! Thanks for reminding me.
What's Aletta's reaction to seeing Jester picked up in the air and slowly a hair monster slowly forming in front of her?
She was going to interfere. You could see her getting ready to get up before Arthur intervened, and she just let him do it. But she was watching the whole time. She's been trying. What's the best way to put this? She's been trying her best to not move at all,
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
beached whale.
Yeah.
I was gonna
She's
say
just
something about
resting
that.
against the tree.
Decided not to.
Barker's a little.
Alex, what the
Ew.
fuck- what the fuck was that?
She's been burnt all over her body, and she wants to rest.
Yeah, understandable.
I know this won't make it right now, but just please take this. I'll make this right. I'll fix this later, and I'll give you a pouch. You hear some jiggle come from inside.
You can't see his expression on his face. There's a rage in his eyes.
You do not want it. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I'll take it back.
No, leave it there.
What the fuck, man?
I'll make this right. I swear. I'll just finish working on my hand so I can have 2 arms, and then I'll do this. God damn it!
If you look at King Aurelius chat, this is what you can imagine he looks like underneath all.
That's not too bad. That's pretty bad.
No, but like that's everywhere, and like you notice all those patches. No.
Oh, jeez, dude. My man turned into a fucking fucking rug coat.
I'm putting my clothes on as best I can, bro.
You know, even it being like 64 degrees out, it's not cold to you anymore. Like,
I'm gonna go vent my anger. I'm putting on my gauntlets. I'm going into the woods, and I'm breaking everything in my path.
okay.
No! No!
Aiden is
Yoda's
punching
gonna
the ground
hear
right now.
everything
This
screaming.
just in: werewolf terrorizing a village nearby.
Werewolf terrorizes poor Hamlet.
Hey, before anything, how many attacks are you giving me? Because I'm going on a rampage.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave it to a cinematic thing. You're gone. You're just gonna storm out.
Terrorizes the fucking town.
Dude, that was holy shit. This guy
He hits both trees and he snaps his arms.
Dude, we had the worst rampage ever seen. Asked to leave
Whoa!
forest.
Whoa! Wait. 9, 11, 26, 28, 28.
Bam, well, he just starts like going.
Go bam!
breaking
All of you
people's
can
knees in
see
one hit,
as
bro.
Jester visibly enraged.
I trip.
You can
and
see
fall.
he falls over, eats shit as some of his hair that was previously cut off just snaggles his footing, and he just falls, eats shit. He gets up, recoils
more
back a
angry.
little bit, more and frustrated, and absolutely starts beating the fuck out of the nearby like trees and just vegetation nearby. In two smaller trees, he single-handedly cleaves down. Nyointa, you don't hear anything, but you can only, based on your previous experience, only begin to imagine what you would, what
You
the
gotta
environment
feel
is
vision.
doing.
all day here's like ah! Oh god!
I didn't do anything!
Why?
I'm gonna run over. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Arthur's waddling over there, just
Hey, can you guys keep it
everything
down?
we
I'm
learned!
trying to sleep. Can you keep it down, please? Oh.
is that cow?
Cow's
I'm gonna
just,
throw
looking upwards.
a little
and just,
hissy fit, and I'm gonna
Oh.
cast hideous laughter on Jester.
Oh!
I think that's a
Make
wisdom.
me a wisdom save.
Why do you have that spell?
Don't worry
I
about it.
believe he has disadvantage.
He fails! Get the fuck on the ground!
Dude,
And she'd start laughing because I'm having a tantrum.
Hey,
Like, what
Bees.
is wrong with you?
Bees, do you do it?
Do what?
Read it. Do you do it? Because as this spell is coming at you, do you do it?
Yes.
You see that as there would be a spell that is casted on you. It is immediately nullified as the effects of the mass take place. All of you can see quite visibly an explosion of fire and brimstone as red light seems to embed from the mask. But then nothing happens.
Walking over to Nyota with the dollars, and I'm picking him up.
What? Oh man.
See, I'm completely like, I'm genuinely angry at you.
Yo, is that Dominic?
I just go straight face.
Okay,
It's like my
Jaeger's gonna aim
spell.
at someone else.
My spell didn't work. Oh, okay. Okay.
You can see Cow just starts tapping your shoulder. Aiden, you think you would be able to handle yourself? I can't sleep. They're 12. I just want to sleep. As you can see, just like starts pulling on your clothing. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep.
Okay. I'm sorry.
And this is, it's not even like strong or sturdy. It's just very weak and sheepishly. As every pull, you could just easily.
I'm gonna
just...
try and make this right. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold.
Hey, Zaki, we
Yeah.
high or low, Zaki?
Hi.
Oh,
He's gonna kill the sun.
I think it's time to use Operation Slippery Squid.
No.
As this is happening, you can see just nearby birds and trees just take off.
The trees can take off.
Yeah, the trees get up and take off. They're just like, oh, we don't want to be here. No, nearby birds and the trees are flying away
It's actually just a colony of tree ants.
It's the flapping of wings. That's scuffed, bro.
He put me down.
No, he's holding you.
It's unlocked.
You ever cast another spell at me? And I'll crush your windpipe.
Wow!
There's inklings, like you can see into the mask. There's like inkling of like there's like his normal eye, right? Where there's like white and brown eyes, and there's like red coming on like the.
Oh shit! He's doing it Percival, bro. Oh shit!
Also include healing.
You said spell.
And to add to that, you can see the outlines behind him slowly fades from the tree environment, and all around him you can just see nothing but red, and his visage slowly turning black except for this red eye. As you are frightened of this, what you are seeing.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my special ability that I got a while ago. I'm gonna use Operation Slippery Squid,
Okay.
which is
Operation Slippery Squid?
DC 12 con save or be blinded.
By what? Are you
As
jabbing him?
Are you inking him?
As I look at him,
What?
I'm slowly shrinking to my robe, but then you see that I cough, and there is a big like ash cloud that comes from the bottom of my my robes. I kind of engulfs him.
You said that what now?
I'm gonna
A con
use
save?
my ability, con save DC. So I'm using smoke screen.
Let's go!
So he doesn't get blinded, but I hope to God he gets shocked by just a random smoke cloud coming out from me. And possibly drops me winky face. Please.
Oh my.
And you know,
Perfect music.
do you?
Drop me out of shock.
I love this music so much.
Because you could just feel him like pulls at it like.
I'm grasping at him again.
I assume he's just holding you.
All of you can see this pillow of just ash erupt out of nowhere.
What is that?
Yoda starts crying.
I feel like Kobini cry. I'm like, please, oh, come on.
Can you please stop fighting for 1 second?
You see Arthur's like trying to walk over and he's Jessica, what are you doing with noise at this time?
No, I'm sorry.
What in the place is going on here?
I didn't mean for it to happen. You deal with
He's gonna walk over. He's gonna pick up poor. He's gonna pick up poor Yoda. What, Chester? What did you say? She's crying now. What is the matter?
Hey, Zoki, give me another higher low.
You two opposite sides of the camp. Go.
I think we need to sit down and have a polite discussion about this afterwards.
There is no polite discussion.
No. He looks over at Aletta. We are going to have a discussion whether we like it or not. He waves his finger.
Are you like waving his finger in like his face?
No, at Aletta.
Oh, I thought.
No. No.
There you go.
No.
That would.
It is okay. It's all right, Noita. Calm down. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Doing the cobalt thing. It's like,
I am not the one who needs calming.
No, he's talking to Noita because he's picked up Noita. Like because he's such a big guy, he's got her in his arms.
No, they're both holding me. I'm just like, they're both gonna kill me.
All right, Jester. Let's go with Noita now. Just it's easy there. I don't understand why we need to be threatening children today.
sorry.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Zucky, high or low again?
Did you check whispers?
Did I say whispers?
Yeah, check whispers on for your character.
Oh.
I'm
Just
telling you.
start
Seth.
crying. No, just start
Oh.
crying.
That's when you
And-
start hearing in your head.
Oh
There's,
no, dude.
There's heavy
Oh,
breathing.
no.
And when like all the dust settles, right? He's like heavy breathing, just. And
Yes, Jester?
are you approaching him?
He's got Noida.
Oh.
He's taking Noida. Like,
okay,
no, okay.
no, he's not. So he's just heavy breathing, and he's like. "Hmm? Okay.
I found so much gag music versus serious music, by the way.
Show you some gag music.
It's alright, Noita. Calm down. It's okay. Don't worry.
I take off the gauntlets and I put them on my side, and I sit down at like one of the destroyed trees.
This is not it.
Not Kirby!
Yeah, yeah,
No!
I
love
Not
this
the
song.
Kirby music. Keep the Kirby music, please!
It's also very copyrighted, like big time.
Oh shit!
But I'll ad lib it. I'll ad lib it so it won't get copyrighted.
Listen to like Karina banging
Stop,
the
stop,
fucking
stop,
story,
stop,
going
stop.
crazy.
Alright, I forgot about like. Damn it! I
Audio
can't play the
genre.
music I want to play.
Why'd you pick Nintendo?
Don't pick Nintendo ever, bro.
Hey,
like that
Zucky, how much more, by the way?
What do you mean? How much more?
What you sent me?
That's about
How
it.
much more?
Offering. What are you doing?
Kill the child right now.
What do you mean?
What you sent me?
Yeah.
How much more? Like, okay, so
There's no
last section.
response. Other
No,
than
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking the demon. I'm asking you. Like, I can't tell out of character how, like, does it ease up a little bit, like the pain of it,
Oh, there's no pain to it. You
or
just.
maybe not pain, but like the
It's
tightness.
like now, right?
Oh,
You could put your fingers underneath your chin, but that's about it.
okay. Yeah, he's just sitting up by the tree now.
Anyways, whatever the fuck that was. Whatever. I didn't even plan for that bit. We'd even. Okay. Whatever the fuck. All of that. I'ma just. All of
I
that.
can't believe all of this is actually scripted.
You can hear
I
the
can't
paper
believe I
breathe
need to
through
say
the
this,
script.
but I think we need a new camp rule. No fighting.
Experimenting
I'm going
on
to be quite
anyone but
frankly
myself.
honest. I think that was mainly Jester.
Jester can sit on that side of the camp.
Jester, you're sleeping alone tonight. You're not even sleeping in a tent. Go on.
Throwing a dart like as close as I possibly can to Arthur's head without
Hey!
hitting him.
Hey! He holds his gauntlet up. What?
You see a gauntlet just like whiz past you.
Not the a dart.
You see a dart whiz past you.
Alright, that's it. Aiden, no!
Jester, I said no fighting.
Funny
Jester,
thing,
you're sleeping under the tree tonight. No tent.
thing is, I didn't even do any of this.
My leg!
No, Aiden, my dear boy. Oh, first it was noise now. Oh, good lord.
It's
No.
okay. I'll just inject me somewhere.
This is so chaotic.
No, don't.
What would you
Aiden,
I'm
no,
going
no.
to need from everybody in the tent. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Gotcha.
Who is everyone at the tent?
Everyone within the vicinity.
Wisdom's save. Blam.
Good what?
Alright, where are we rolling
Every-
that?
everyone-
Nah.
Nice one, Arthur.
I thought,
Where were we rolling with that?
Aiden, you don't need to make the save action. Aiden, you
I
don't
thought
need
we
to.
were outside.
You are outside. I misspoke. I thought
Dude,
someone
that's
said
stealth.
tent, and I
That's
thought
stealth.
I can assume like you guys are made
Once more.
stuff for it. Right?
21. Thank you. Fuck.
All right,
That's a
Aiden,
stealth
you don't need to
check.
make it. Aletta, you don't
stealth
need to make the
check.
save. You pass automatically.
What the fuck?
Get the
Why is Chester rolling stealth?
All of you can see that in a sleep deprived state, Cow gets up and she slams her swords into the ground, and then what you can see is this shockwave appear, right? And it completely avoids Aiden and Aletta. But everyone else, you see as she does this, your tongue starts to vibrate and shake and quiver until eventually it just goes dead solid in your mouth.
Ooh.
Shut up! I'm trying to sleep! All of you,
Whoa,
shut up!
whoa.
I just want to sleep! And she passes out. And then as quick as this sensation was, all of you can speak.
Good heavens. He's rubbing his head. Ugh. He's still got Noid at his arm, by the way.
I'm just dangling there. Terrified. Frozen in fear, if you would.
He's gonna put Noid on his shoulder and he's gonna tap her on the back a little bit.
I love how we keep changing like Neota's pronouns. So they, he, she.
Yep.
I don't fucking know, bro. I'm going with
You have
she
to
at this
determine.
point.
God's intended.
Until the
I
beach
don't
episode,
fucking know.
and even on the beach episode, I don't think you'll even be able to tell.
Would you just use like a swimsuit, like a skin tight swimsuit? It would just be like, I don't know.
Whoa!
When you- the beach
what?
episode,
That's the
Neota
reason
just
why I haven't used wild shape normally. That's what I mean. It's supposed to be a little surprise.
Man, shut up before I turn to a bad bitch. I have the altar self.
No way, dude.
I'll do it, bro, out of spite. Don't tempt me.
Okay. I mean, everything afterwards was like kind of my own duty, but like, what did you do to me?
Bro, you expect me to know?
I love D&D.
That doesn't. That's not a side effect. That doesn't.
Cat.
Don't I can't explain.
I will
How
say this,
in the hell
Bees,
was I supposed to know that
mechanically, this is what happens to you. You
Lord.
you sprout hair in places that is unusually thick and
Is it
unusually
wild magic?
tough. What happens to you
It wasn't it?
is
That's a lot of magic
you get this
people,
adaptation. You now, for all intents and purposes, are adapted to cold climate. As no matter what you do, no, this is permanent.
Fuck you.
Until you do something about it, this is permanent. As no matter as much you try for over the course of these couple days, this hair is going to keep going and growing and moving.
This man literally turned
growing.
into Samson from the Bible.
And growing and growing.
What? Like, I don't understand, bro.
I'm so sorry, Bees. I am so sorry.
It's just I'm normally thick, but now it's to the
This
point where
man
it's
tried
like,
to cast alter self and it turned into it.
No, genuinely, even out of game right now. This is me out of game. I am so sorry. This is not what it was.
He's
Just meant
out
to be a
of
cool little
game and out of
moment.
game. He's actually not sorry.
I misread the spell. It only says self. I made a big mistake. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I'll fix
I'm
it.
sorry, it won't happen again.
Think about it though. You can go swimming in
for all
ice
intents and
now.
purposes, it doesn't like go past your clothes or anything. You still look like yourself, but
It's
you
still
have to.
there, though.
It's still there, and you could feel it. It's like
Oh.
alien even to you, but it resembles your natural hair color.
How much change does Jester have to go through, bro?
I'm gonna blow
Tired
myself
of
up.
this.
But anyways,
Said that blow up like I don't know nobody.
time progresses just a little bit. All around you at this point, the forest is completely quiet, silent. There's no birds chirping.
Imagine.
There is nothing, only except you all. There is the faint snores of cow, but other than that, nothing seems to be stirring except all of you. And to hasten this tempo up a little bit, and to shift the attention of where the fuck this whole 30 minutes was, I believe, Arthur, you were planning on going hunting.
Yeah, I was gonna go hunting for something, some game, big enough for the group.
With that now.
Well, actually, yeah, no. If there's nothing in sight, then worry
In
about
the
it.
most immediate area from what you can see, you can't really make out any small and/or large game. But you are in a thick forest, and vegetation, despite the lower half of it being the harvest season and winter quickly approaching, there is still some, there's still wild vegetables that can be perhaps harvested, berries of sorts.
Okay.
But any real meat from this area, you'd have to do a little bit more thorough of an inspection.
He just looks around and just kind of sighs.
ABs, do you want me to buy a game on Steam?
Think about it this way, Kat. You basically helped him with like.
Where's
a
your
fur
wish
coat.
list at? Show me your wish list.
You're not going to pay your way back to my good graces, bro.
Bro, I'm sorry.
If
I
anything,
didn't
he should be
know.
thanking
I
you.
didn't know. How was I supposed to know?
Think about it though.
Okay,
It's
so
on yourself.
okay, you don't know how this benefited me, so it's okay.
It's okay.
I'll just kill
I know how it
someone.
benefited me, and Spooky, I'm sorry because now you're terrified, but it did benefit me in some way.
Oh no, that goes away
We're gonna-
within a little bit, but
You were gonna. No.
What? No way.
so the mechanical aspect of
Right,
it.
there we
whether
go.
the mechanical aspect of it.
Now we have a
goes-
discourse triangle. Neota hates fucking.
I'm terrified of the fucker, bro. He said don't cast spells on him now. I'm now
You
I'm
fucking
like,
try to
do I
grab
know?
your
Do I
windpipe
not?
and snap it.
I'd like to say that this is the second person that Jester has either outright hit or threatened to kill in the party.
I think it's fine, honestly.
No, second person. Who else have I threatened to kill?
Oh no! You hit Aiden. That was the first part of the sentence. You must have missed it.
He also threw a dart at his leg.
Well, that was indirectly.
Indirectly
No,
no, you-
Arthur.
you
Indirectly
hit him.
Arthur, so third, I guess.
Yep. This guy's
Yep.
fucking hitting everyone.
But
I might defensive duelist it. Don't at me.
that's done. that moment is done. All that's done.
You got bitch smacked.
Anyways,
Goodness.
there is the forest all around you. And again, for the better or worse, even after this whole grand display of something, some of you begin to realize how exhausted you truly are. And is there anything you would like to do? Anything light or anything minor you would like to continue?
We've been up for more than 24 hours. I'm pretty sure heavy sleeping is in order. For me, at least.
I'm really trying to avoid putting out exhaustion, but that's just me.
That's what I'm. That's why I said I'm still resting.
I'll work a little bit on my prosthetic, then I'll go straight to sleep.
I'm gonna be honest. From what all of you can tell, just looking up at around the time, Aiden, remember yesterday when the time you guys got up? It's around that time.
I don't remember, but I'll pretend I do. Yes.
No, I'm just saying roughly in game. This looking up all around you, it seems to be that time of day.
Like 9 p.m.?
Yeah. Well, no, 9 a.m. That's when you guys roughly got
Whoa.
up yesterday. It's around that time today. So
We're gonna fuck up our sleep schedule. It happens.
Unavoidable.
really affordable. A lot of this really affordable. I don't know about you.
Shut the fuck up.
Cope. Oh shit.
It was not avoidable, and you know it.
No, but be honest, in my heart of hearts, if you just slept, it would have been 100% avoidable. Oh shit.
Fuck's sake.
There's no way we're sleeping inside of a dungeon, and I tried to sleep, but you didn't let me.
We're not sleeping inside. No, we're not sleeping in that dungeon. No.
0% chance.
That's a bad that's a bad thing waiting to happen.
Anyways,
That's how you get your throat slit.
I'm assuming everyone here is resting or doing what they can do. I would say for your case, Aiden, you make a few adjustments, probably like screwing. You're like, bro, I can't, bro.
I can't take it anymore.
I can't take it anymore. And you eventually pass out. Arthur, you look immediately around you. You see only great foliage, but nothing else.
Okay.
Nothing really any meaty or anything worthwhile or seeking after. Jester, you have that information, and now you have this, whatever this new thing that's on you, all this hair. Cowis is asleep. Knowing to you having experienced this in due time, wherever you go to sleep, you do. And as time passes. And let me cue the bot real fast. Jesus Christ. Let me check my playlist.
Oh man, what a trip!
I didn't think you would do it anyway.
I'm dude, that man just threatened a child, bro. I don't know what to say. You could say you didn't know her personally.
Yeah, I didn't know her personally.
Been traveling roughly over a month. Didn't know her personally.
We weren't really close at all. I don't really care.
I will say,
Is it true, Bees?
in the few moments as all of you slowly come to, you awake to the setting sun, as a large majority of today in precious daylight is gone. And I will say the comforts you would normally be expecting a warm summer morning or a warm sun and it's warm sunlight on your face has now been replaced to a slowly encroaching nightfall, or fastly approaching nightfall, and with it the moonlight slowly approaching. And more immediately, in your immediate area, you can see nothing but the stars slowly becoming more visible. The air more frosty and chilled. And some of you are waken up by that. The others, you are most immediately woken up to the sounds of just general movement about.
Okay. Listen, Zarky, I'm gonna be real, okay? May I listen to Zark? I don't know where that came from, forgive me. Arthur is very slowly but surely gonna get up because he has heavy armor master. He can sleep in heavy armor.
Yeah.
Might I reiterate? That's also why I gave it to earlier in the last session. He's gonna very carefully draw his long sword and is going to take a gauntlet and peek over his tent and scan the area, but not make it obvious that he's peeking. Just a little eye. See if there's anything nearby. Anything.
Yeah. You just pierce by, like, the flap of your tent, slowly have your sword at the ready looking, your eyes scanning immediately. All you can see is a random stranger seemingly adding to your fire. The entire party slowly emerging and waking up. I'll say for the first intents of purposes, you're the first one awake. And you notice that everyone's sleep cow is passed out somewhere on a tree. This person right near her, slowly adding wood to the fire.
Let's see. Arthur is going to stand up. He's going to... Holy shit! He's going to walk over as much as he can with his shield by his side, and very firmly and strongly he's going to go as he is standing right next to whoever this is with his sword and shield drawn.
Hold on, give me a second.
That's not me. That's
Hold on, give me a second. What you see, as you can see, like, you can see there is a bit of a turn. You can see there is this. Give me a second. How do I describe this person? Let me take the image. Let me take some adjectives real fast. Hold on. Fuck's sakes.
It's not me.
It's not me. It's not me.
I swear, I made the joke. It's not me.
It's not me. Potato's like, he's doing it.
Okay.
It's not
It's
me.
like that song. It's like It Ain't Me. That's the song.
Mud, I know you're a big fan of violence. The last time something like this happened, crushed a man's head in like a watermelon.
Only after he didn't surrender.
Is that wrong?
Oh wait. No, he's not wrong.
Shed
You
this man.
Okay.
Music's funny too. So
You
funny
see
game, so the druid
this-
takes the dagger.
Older, but quite young looking woman. She has quite ragged clothing. You can see at the foot of her, or at her foot, there's an anklet. You can see all around her arms heavy sounds of torture, obvious and more elongated lacerations, open wounds, some fresh, some long healed. She has very long and braided hair, brown eyes. She has like very rugged and blackened skin. She has a tall, lean build about her. She stands roughly at 4'11". Her face is diamond shaped, and
Oh, she's tiny.
some of her facial details are forgettable. She looks like she would fit in if you didn't really pay attention to her. Easily able
Oh, they're
to be
basic.
mistaken. But despite this, she has a unfinished piercing on her right cheek. And as you approach, she turns and looks at you, and she puts up two hands and she starts shaking and quivering a bit, and she looks at you in a panic state as she slowly tries to walk away.
Hey, no, you've brought yourself here. Pause. Hold yourself. Should you try and run, I can promise you won't get far. Sit down. Please.
You can see there's a bit of hesitation, before this person slowly sits down to the ground.
I want your name, and I want the reason why you're bugging us tonight, specifically our cab.
There isn't an immediate response. As you can see, she opens her mouth. There is a very grotesque, or not very grotesque, but very gruesome sight. As you can see, she is missing her front two buck teeth, I like to call them. And behind that, her tongue has been, from what you can tell, they've been cut out. Or at the very least, it's something seemed to have mauled it very badly, as 3/4 of it are gone, and it looks like it's been gobbled up of some sort. And as she displays this, she just points to the fire, and she's shivering more. And as you grow more immediate to it, you yourself are a bit cold, as it is now roughly 40 degrees, or 40 degrees Fahrenheit. To you, Mud, that's 4 Celsius.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you as well, because I don't know Fahrenheit.
It's cold.
On that note, Arthur is slowly going to sheath his sword on the side, but he's going to keep his shield out as he's going to reach into his backpack as he motions her to stay for just a moment. He's going to pull out a pair of common clothes, and he's going to hand them over to her. We'll simply say just like a nice big fluffy sweater, if she wants, and is going to offer it out to her folded, and he says, "Put this on. You'll stay warm. That's a promise. I'm a big man." And he kind of, as a joking manner, he puts his hand on his stomach, and has like a big bowl of jelly. To try and ease because clearly something super messed up just happened, but he's trying to, and clearly he's intimidating, but he's trying to lighten it just a little bit.
She sees this gesture, but she seems her attention is primarily drawn at the presence of your weapon, and she's just staring at you. Like, you can tell she's made some indications of you, but she's staring at your weapon, and she's just looking at you, and she's seeing you extend the clothing, and she's not touching it. She's just putting her hands back, and she's just trying to like circle around you and get closer towards the fire.
Oh no, he's gonna let her sit next to the fire. But my only question is, again, how old did you say she was?
She's relatively older. She's higher up in age, but she has a breast of youth in her. There is, in her long braided brown hair, there is some speckles of white forming. But based on the way she looks like, you can't tell if that's due to her lifestyle or her age. If anything, you can assume she's went through a vast degree of stress immediately. That's
Like older than Arthur? Because Arthur's in his early 30s.
She seems a bit older than you, considering.
Oh wow. Okay. And he just kind of seeing that she's nervous about the sword, because obviously he's not gonna. That's not what he would do. So he's gonna keep the sword on him, but and he still has his shield, but he's just gonna let her sit by the fire for a second, and he's going to surely, like, since everyone else is waking up, he's going to motion by the fire, and he's going to say, "Stay here." And he's going to get up, and he's going to back away since he's got his eye on her, and he's going to go over to Aletta's tent, and is going to gently kind of tap her awake just a bit. Aletta, are you awake?
What?
Aletta. Alright, I'll give you a second to wake up. I need you to wake up for something.
What's going on?
Someone has wandered into our camp, but she doesn't appear to be hostile, as far as I'm aware.
Anyone nearby?
She's the only one that I've seen so far.
I'll get out.
And he will show Aletta, the woman, that is currently sitting at their fireplace. She seems to be intimidated by my sword, but she just showed up. So I told her to stay put, and she listened. So,
Looking at her, Zarky, does she have any weapons?
Oh no. If anything, she's got a loose, like very loose, meager piece of cloth that barely covers her. She's quite exposed, and you see nothing.
Just put the weapon away. Does she look like a threat to you?
no, not at all, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I don't know. She could be, a wizard in disguise. So I'm not really sure.
Okay, well, while you watch your wizard in disguise, I'll go get her something to wear.
All right. Okay. And he's just gonna nod and he's gonna walk back over. He's gonna take
Back
a
into
seat
the
by the
tent.
fire.
I'll get her my set of common clothes. They're probably too big for her, but it'll do.
Come on, we're both pretty big. We're both pretty chunky. Like, you're more so muscle.
I'm not nearly as big as you, but yeah.
You can see as you approach with your new clothes, she looks at you. She's, visibly distressed about seeing the two of you. And as you approach and get your clothes and offer her up, she takes those.
Mhm.
And she seems to fit into them rather nicely. She's shorter than you, so she curls up like the pants around the ankles, right? But they fit her
Right.
rather nicely.
That's surprising. But, so, do you talk?
She shows you her mouth, and you again see two buck teeth missing, a maud tongue heavily damaged, and again, you can think of the moving part, the tip of your tongue gone, and the only thing
Yeah.
left is the
Yeah,
moving part.
Yeah.
There is nothing, as you can assume she can't talk.
Yeah, well, it just whinges a bit. Okay, that's gonna make this harder. You're
don't know.
in a rough shape. Is someone after you? Are you okay? Are you okay for now? Safe?
She blatantly
We're
shrugs
certainly not going to hurt you.
her shoulders confused. She looks rather uncertain of what response to give you. She's just looking around, constantly, almost in a bit of paranoia, tracing as the light reflects from the fire, casting shadows on the land. She's just moving her head constantly on the swivel, but you can't really make out anything of that. Just paying attention to you, but looking around at the same time.
Well, I'm certain no one here will harm you, at least. So you can be a little at ease, but, is there... hold on, let me check the map. Where are we on the map?
And he's adjusting to the fire while they're
You
talking.
guys are
middle of
exactly
fucking
where
nowhere.
your token is.
So
Right in the
there's
middle.
like
You guys are like-
there's,
you guys
there's
are-
nowhere near us, essentially.
No.
You're out in the middle of nowhere, and give me a history check. Aletta. Only you can make this check.
4 Celsius, middle of nowhere. Yesterday
I'm
was a
pretty good at
full
history.
moon where haunted motherfuckers prowl
Baba
everywhere.
Yaga.
I'm gonna
What
use
the
I'm gonna use
fucking
one
Baba
inspiration.
Yaga.
Yep.
It's a demon.
14.
There have been loose rumors of previous failed startup hamlets scattered within these forests between Mid-Landing and Elkinburn, much like Angelwood. And Angelwood, to your knowledge, is, although it's barely, from what you could tell, scraping by, it is relatively successful. Every other settlement died for one reason or another. Starvation is also often the most common way, followed by disease, petty theft, thievery, or just mismanagement. There were previous settlements between here, but those were before you were born, and have been since abandoned. And there, I would say, you know that some people in Midlanding were former residents of these hamlets, these squalid pieces of land. But much about why they came here, I don't think you ever paid much attention to or questioned it. But you know that much.
Okay. I'm not sure exactly how you got here, but if you're looking for shelter, we will be passing by some shelter, hopefully soon. Are you lost?
She just looks at you and looks around. She shakes her head no. But in a moment she shakes her head yes. As you can see, her head just looks around, bobbing and weaving between the trees.
Okay, let me think. Can you write?
She shakes her head no.
I see. Do you think that she might be one of the, tell me, my dear, are you from a place called Angelwood, by chance?
Shakes her head no.
Did you guys wake me up?
No, I
No,
think.
we
Well, I
haven't.
think Zarky said everyone's waking up, like so
Yes.
everyone is starting to get up, but we're
I
the
would
first ones. Up.
say, let me roll this. Jester's the next person to wake up. I have my table. Ever since I thought about tables, I have the table in like order of who wakes up.
I stepped
Okay.
away from the group last night. So,
No. Well, you're
I will
out somewhere, and you can. I wouldn't assume it's too far away, but
no, that's right. It's not.
Yeah, he's sleeping under the tree tonight. He's not getting a tent. After that charade,
Not because you said not to, you motherfucker. Don't get me wrong.
No, you don't get a 10. He's right.
Nope. No tent.
you awaken to a brisk winter kiss of just frost air. But
I'm gonna like roll up my sleeves. I'm assuming I'm kind of like a little bit hot.
you are perfectly temperate.
I'm still gonna roll up my sleeves. Since I am now, part werebear. Yeti.
This
It's the Yeti all over again.
sounds so bad out of context, but is this the Yeti testicle?
Ayo, take that.
Basically.
Huh?
Ayo, dog, take a 7 inspiration.
Okay. Anyway.
Right, guess not. Are you from what's nearby here? I know Elkinburn is close by in Midlanding.
Midlanding, Alkenburn,
Off the top of my head.
from
That
the
is-
South Wemberg.
What about is it near the Colgan Mountains? What is that little hamlet by the a few miles or about a day or two's travel from the shore? I think. Yes, I'm looking at the map, but Arthur doesn't know in character. So in the meantime, I'd say Arthur is going to walk over. Since Cal had that outburst earlier, he's not going to wake up Cal, but instead he's going to walk over to Aiden's tent. He's going to kneel down. And he's going to tap Aiden on the shoulder, and he goes, "Aiden, my dear boy."
Immediately get up. Yeah.
Oh, you're awake. Good morning. I don't mean to alarm you, but we have a bit of a visitor that seems to have arrived at our camp. She's not very hostile, but more so lost. Just thought I would let you know.
What? What do you mean? We're in the middle of nowhere.
And he's gonna, precisely, dear boy. I'm just as confused as you are. And he's gonna pull part of the tent open and he's gonna show while he's sitting in his little bedroll, showing that frame of Aletta and the woman talking to each other. I know. Also, I would put some clothes on if I were you, maybe, or some armor or something.
Yeah.
Do you still have that axe I gave to you earlier?
A hand axe?
Yes.
By the way,
Yeah,
you get
right
one
here.
inspiration.
Good.
I paid that my debts.
Just gonna give him a dad pat on the shoulder.
Yeah, I'll be right out. Should I be in my armor?
No, not the armor. No.
Okay.
Also, Nick, I don't know if you heard him, but he repaid his debt to you.
Who did?
Bees. He just repaid it.
By doing what?
He got 7 inspiration.
He's giving me 7 inspo?
No, he gave you 1 back.
Oh, 1. Okay, I was about to say, bro.
That was a
Okay,
cat
thanks,
game
Bees.
The other day.
Yeah. Thank you, Bees. Thank you. And Arthur's gonna slowly wake up. He's gonna wake up everyone but Cal. He's not waking up Cal, especially after he almost got,
After we got silenced.
So... Yeah, no. He's not waking her up. But everyone else, yes.
And eventually, everyone is immediately woken up. You come to, some of you are slow risers, and some of you rise early. But all of you are met around the fire to this woman. And do I have her fucking thing? Where is it? I gotta switch to my mid-journey file. But in essence, she's sitting there now regaled in Aletta's robes, her old set of common clothing.
Anyway, sorry if we were not very hospitable at first. We didn't expect to find anyone out here. My name's Aletta, and the man you met earlier was Arthur.
She just nods.
I'll be getting putting my clothes on properly and my equipment.
If you look at NPC's chat, there she is.
Let's take a look-see here. Forest Dweller.
She's a Freelander. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Not in a good shape.
wow.
God damn.
There's all sorts of cuts and bruises and
Did you get her
shit.
food?
Very pretty. Okay.
If it wasn't
No.
for the obvious signs of torture.
The only discrepancy is the immediate. You see the 2 teeth she has. Those aren't there. And that's
Noita. Noita, wake up. Noita. Good morning. I don't want to alarm you, but there's someone in our camp. But don't worry, she is mostly harmless, as far as I know. Come on, get up. Come on. It's time to get going. It's time to travel. Come on. Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey.
It's gonna wake him up. It's gonna walk over to Jester sleeping under the tree. Jester.
He's awake. He's awake.
He's gonna shake him a little bit. He can't tell because of the helmet. He's gonna shake him. Jester.
I swipe your hand away. So kind of.
Right, well, good morning to you then. Damn.
What is it? Oh, I say.
Well, for one, I wanted to tell you good morning, and 2, there is someone in our camp. So, she seems to be mostly harmless. No, not threatening.
Any medical treatment needed?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
She seems to have some bruises on her and a couple of scars. Her teeth are missing. I think her tongue is a bit cut off as well.
Well, leave me to her. Let me take a look, I suppose.
Alright, well, get up. No sense in sleeping under the street here anymore. I suppose you've learned your lesson.
Why are you such a dick, man?
Because why is he a dick?
What do you mean?
threatened to
What?
kill Neota last night.
What do you mean
No,
I'm
talking
the
about-
dick here?
I'm not
What?
talking to you. I'm talking to
That's
fucking.
crazy, bro.
I'm talking to Spooky. Just about like the language and like.
Oh, I just got fucking threatened, asshole.
How you're
Have some
so
fucking
funny, man.
sympathy.
No, I'm talking about the cat. Like I got you, cat. I got you.
Damn,
Cat knows I
bro.
love him.
He's so funny.
What did I do?
I got you, cat.
Suck.
I got you.
What did I do?
Fuck you,
Silly,
cat.
silly man.
Cat, just read up. Just read up, Cat. Good
Anyways,
chat.
again, all of you do make your way, and yeah,
Man, I don't know how to read. The fuck?
First time.
No way,
Yeah.
this guy. No way, dude.
Right. What's going on? What is this?
This is a woman who showed up at our camp earlier.
she waves.
We're at a bit of an impasse when it comes to finding out how to communicate, unfortunately.
Hello. What do you mean? Does she not? Does she speak a different language?
She can't talk and she can't write.
What? Looking at her, Zarky, is there like a specific ethnicity that comes to mind?
Human.
What's
But
her
like a northern human, southern human, mountain human, jungle human.
And look at her name, Silly Forest Human.
I mean, humans can adapt to different places and look
Give me a
differently
history check.
depending on where they're. Yes, sir. Quick thought. Quick thought.
Yeah.
Quick thought. Oh, nat 20.
Net 20.
Humans come in all shapes and sizes, but if you were to guess,
This ain't a guess, bro.
she was somewhere based on her complexion, her slender but tall build. She's somewhere beyond the Great Blockade.
The what?
The Great Blockade.
The mountains over here.
Showing the desert?
Oh man, she got far, dude.
How did she get here?
Assuming just
Holy
basic
shit,
assumption
she's far
from
as fuck.
Japo, like she went.
That's
Yeah, man.
more. That's is that like a month of travel? More?
No, it's more. It's probably like a month or two, maybe.
Holy shit!
It's a long trek. It probably would have gone to Quickmere, maybe Alverton or
Keep in mind,
Temperopolis.
traverse the
Cassendon.
blockades themselves are like several days. It's not just the 3, because these are just long, giant
It's like a canyon, I imagine, or is it like a wall?
wall. Just a
Wall,
large
oh,
wall.
shit.
And this kind of separates this entire continent, and primarily why no one's ever been able to enter that area except by the town of Kiapo, right there, which has a grand lift leading into and out.
So she got down from the Great Blockade, then survived through a full moon on her
But
own.
maybe multiple full moons.
And was
Yeah,
clearly
multiple
tortured.
full moons.
Also, she was on foot many full moons. Look at that.
Yes.
Maybe she didn't get here like on foot though. Maybe like she was taken here by someone or something. Well, you don't know. She doesn't talk. So.
She
I will
doesn't
say though,
seem
however-
to say that she has anyone following her. She's unsure.
Pardon my intrusion, but are you from past the Great Blockade? I've seen your features before. People from there.
She nods.
You are.
She nods in a confirmation, yes.
Okay, that's far. That's really far. How did they get here from there? Did you travel here, or were you taking? Oh, okay. Did you travel here
She shakes her head, yes.
alone?
Shakes her head, no.
With family?
She shakes her head, no.
Were you taken here by force?
Shakes her head, no.
How did you get here?
You mentioned the Great Blockade. That large group of what are they? The walls, the canyons by the desert.
It's the giant wall. Yeah, blocks off the desert.
I've heard of rumors of the desert, tales at most. Just a fun
Very
fact. I used to.
interesting place.
Of course, I haven't been there, but the closest I've been is Fallowlock.
See, I have never been there myself either, so I can speak of how it is, but I've read about it somewhat. It is it's a harsh place, as all deserts tend to be. But regardless, are you by yourself here, miss?
You can see there is an immediate hesitation. She looks behind her and looks, again, scanning the tree line, and
I'll look with her.
you get there. You can't see anything immediately, but you can tell based on her mannerisms, she has a heavy sensation that she's unsure, and she gives you a shrug. And she looks off towards these areas and regions periodically.
She's not been able to say that she isn't being followed. I don't think she knows. Maybe something was, and she doesn't know if it still is.
I see. By the way, can I insight check her? See if she's trying to just like lie to us
Go for it.
by doing this. She's just like acting like she's seeing something.
I would also like to, only because of the fact that Arthur's paranoid.
Sure.
Thought though, quick thought.
There's no way I'm doing that to her.
Sure.
I mean, he could meet a saint who's like, oh yeah, I can help you out with your ailment.
Aletta
bad
is
at
being
all.
emotionally manipulated. She is not going to insight.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Okay. Bam. 26.
Damn.
This is but a meager woman. How she ended up at your doorstep or place of rest is alarming, but to all of you, she is just a meager woman doing what she could not to disturb you.
How?
And
How? What the fuck?
you view no lies or deceit in the few general assumptions you've been able to conclude from her.
He scratches at his beard a bit as he just kind of stares at her for thinks. Might I make a suggestion? And looks at
Sure.
the group.
Yeah, please.
I say, presuming that this doesn't mess with much, as long as we keep an eye on her, we could keep her on our wing for a while, maybe it doesn't take anything. I have been in a similar fashion, not quite the same, but a similar state in which she once was. I say, so long, are we going to return to Mid-Landing afterwards? Because we still need to go mess with those wolves over across the way, which is where we're going now. So once
we're
we
done,
get done with
yes.
the wolves, we will head over to Mid-Landing and take her there. Pick her up.
She
Make
shakes her head
sure
no. She shakes her
finds a
head
place.
violently. She shakes her head violently.
No. Are there people looking for you in Mid-Landing, miss?
She just points to the fire and just shivers a bit and just gets closer towards it.
Do you want to just have a place to rest before you move on? Is that it?
She shakes her head yes.
All right. I don't see a problem with
do
it.
that.
I mean, I would offer help if it's need be. I don't see any malice in doing so, but I can see a. And he just kind of looks. I can see a bit of a hurt soul.
Do you have anywhere to go after?
Shakes her head no.
Are you necessarily? I do suppose you appear to be hurt, but any place that hurts worse?
She gives you a really, like, puzzled look. And looks at you, like, confused almost. And stares at, like, some of her open wounds and just looks at you. Almost insulted in some ways, but she shakes her head no.
I mean, anything that it needs to be looked at right now.
She shakes her head no.
Okay. Can I check her? Like, I'm going. Like, may I?
She pushes you back. She just points towards the fire. And I will say, just looking at her without, like, enhance, like doing a detailed description, she is suffering from blood loss, and like as time progresses she's slowly bleeding out some, and
that explains. Okay.
you can see that her just looking at her rib cage seems to be sunken in a bit, and aside from that you can see there is visual lesions, several scratches, long lesions all across her. She won't die tonight at your doorstep, right?
Hey,
Again,
Whenever-
she's not accepting your healing.
I don't care. I don't care.
What's she gonna
I'm
do?
pushing it.
Like, whoa.
I'm telling you, dude.
Stop me.
What's she gonna do? Counterspell me? I'm gonna use healing word on her.
As you transmute your energy into her, her wounds do not change. She just looks at you.
She wanna be like that.
Like, essentially, you're just patting her on the
idea.
back, and she's just
I
looking
think I
at you.
might know what's going on here. Divine sense.
Nothing.
I think she's a witch. Out of character, I think she's a witch.
Yeah, it's
I'm
Baba
pretty sure
Yaga,
these
bro.
are
I'm telling
wounds.
you, dude.
These are curse wounds. I'm 100% certain. I know this.
Real fast, bro. Real quick, bro.
She has the fucking hideous curse.
She's a werewolf, and she got hurt by silver.
My
figured
only
it out.
contradiction is that up north there are more witches than there are down south. That's a fact because there are 13 covens up
goes
there.
Rare sighting? No, I'm actually right about this.
Hey,
No.
could I
Nah,
tell
he's
if these wounds are self-inflicted?
They are not. Clear or not, it's almost as if some
I
large
don't want
beast or animal mauled her recently. It's quite obvious.
Cat, what the fuck? What is wrong with you, bro?
Man, put her out as a misery. I don't know. I'm kidding, by the way.
Imagine.
Hey, look at chat, Zoki.
Oh boy, he's gonna threaten her too.
Oh wow.
Well, if you don't,
She's
you
not
don't-
getting
but-
killed. Oh. I'm
if
killing
you
her.
don't, if you don't want help and you just want the shelter, we can provide that until we leave. I guess.
She just nods her head, yes.
I'll wait until Bees is done doing his stuff, but I would like to do one last thing and leave it. Just that's it. If you don't mind.
Spooky, try it.
Are you sure there's nothing we can do to help you?
I'm gonna take a little step away. I think people, one, need food, and two, I think it's time to do
I'm just gonna watch her closely, pay attention to her like mannerism.
As they say in the business, a detect magic ritually in the corner away from the group,
Mm-hmm.
so I can get it casted, and then I'll walk back with good berries and detect magic up.
I'll say
Let's
We need
go.
some food on this bitch.
you're doing
Sure,
I can identify her.
will you?
So then after I leave or come back, I was like, I got berries for everybody.
I will say you begin doing that, and Jester, she's just like looking at you, hold on to her, and just. It's very obvious, like, are you done? She just like looks down at you and looks up.
Are you done?
Fucking bitch about it.
No, no, no.
metal and clings and little marbles, and I'll set up like little tiny little pitfalls that if you step on it, like you just hit a plate of metal and make a lot of noise. It doesn't really hurt you, it just kind of makes a lot of noise. And other little things to make like people just like slide or trip and fall, or if something flying like flies through like a couple of branches around, they'll hit like a group of little tin cans.
What about a little plate on the ground that you stub your toe on it and then you yowl like Tom and Jerry? Yeah.
That too, yeah. So it's a myriad of things like that.
Okay, cool. Eventually, yeah, Cow's awake, and Cow's just like, oh, good morning, everyone. Oh, who's this?
We have a guest.
Hi.
We
Cow waves. She looks at her, sheepishly moves back a bit.
Yeah, she kind of stumbled upon our camp and she wanted to sit down and rest. I tried healing her, but her wounds seem to be unnaturally persistent. So we're just kind of letting her rest.
She nods, and there's a bit of a thank you. Okay, this is... And Cow just looks at you, Aiden, like, Aiden, do you mind if I talk to you?
Not at all. I would
like a little
appreciate
bit of
that.
weight, like a little bit, and she picks you up by the hand and gently tries to help us onto your feet. Like, yeah, we'll be back.
Yep.
And you two walk up somewhere. Aiden, what the fuck is that? Who is she?
I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know if that's like some creature of the night that's deceiving all of us. I don't know why. They immediately just trust her. I don't know.
What the fuck is that? We're in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know. She doesn't have some teeth. Her wounds don't heal. And she's acting like she's being chased or like being hunted by something. You know what I think? I think she's a werewolf. She's a werewolf and there's a hunter searching for her. I read the stories.
Okay, even if she is, but why is she here? She doesn't seem
I don't know. She doesn't know how to write. She can't talk because her tongue is cut off. Whoever did this to her really didn't want her talking. I'm surprised she's alive.
Yeah, they're just looking at her wounds for a little bit. Hey, if anything happens, we're gone. We're gone. Well, you can see she tries to cross her swords together. We might not be able to go. And she looks at her weapon. I don't know what happened last fight, but I've been meaning to tell you, I don't know how to use magic. Despite everything I've been doing, right?
What?
I don't know how to use magic at all.
Excuse me?
Yeah. All the stuff I've been doing because of these. And she points to the twin blades. They help.
You scared me. Like I thought you just lost, you know.
No. I don't know how to do anything. It's just everything I've been able to do to assist you comes from these. I think whatever I did, I think they're gonna be a while before I can be in action, so to speak. I just want to let you know that. But I think, from what I can tell, she crosses the swords again. I think we might have enough juice to get away, but I think it'll be a couple weeks until then. Before these things go back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah. And who the fuck? Why?
Okay, I don't know.
Why are you all
I
so
don't know.
loud? Why are you so loud? I was trying to sleep.
Look, he threw a dart at me.
I know
I
he
can't
threw
just
it.
not.
Hey, but why are we all so loud? I used all. Yeah, I used whatever left I had to do that. To quiet you guys down.
Okay, like it's not that deep.
You're all so loud. We just.
It just
barely
happens.
lived. What the
I think it warrants being a little loud after such a long time near death.
Yeah, but I just wanted to sleep.
I understand. You got your sleep though, didn't you?
Yes, I'm better now. It's just. Oh my god.
Well, the God's allowing it. We'll have more nights to sleep it off. Hopefully everything's gonna start calming down, especially after that stranger leaves and moves on. They don't seem to really want our help. They just want to rest. And there's only so much we can do with them not really allowing us to help. So we'll just keep an eye out. I would ask you to also keep an eye out. I don't know if she's being followed. There's like some. In fact, I'll start looking around like right now.
Give me
As
a
I'm saying this.
perception check.
So I don't know if she's being followed or anything. Or there's someone like prowling this area that she's scared of. She definitely seems scared. But no, I don't see anything. Maybe you will.
She takes a squint.
Yeah, just keep your eye peeled. I'll doubt someone will be able to surprise me, but
Yeah, I don't see anything either. Hopefully you got an 8.
yeah, I don't know. Just try and keep an eye on her. Stay alert.
Okay.
We might need to, all of a sudden need to fight something. I don't know. This place is weird.
I don't think she's like that. And she gives you a wink. I don't think she's like that.
I trust her too. She seems harmless.
She's like almost like fidgeting. Her eyes is twitching almost at this point.
She seems completely harmless, and I'm sure there's no ulterior motive in what she's doing here. Wink.
Yeah, she's a good wink person. Wink. And she starts walking back.
She's definitely a person. Wink.
Yep.
A human like me.
Cool. Back at camp.
Right, yeah.
Back at camp, as those two disappeared, you can see there's a bit of uneasiness as she watched those two left, and she's a little bit nervous. She shakes a little bit seeing those two disappear. And you can see she looks up towards the sky, and the stars are out, but more clearly you can see a comet. More visible than swirling up above, traveling far past all of you, perhaps beyond some of you, just shooting across the sky. Same one you've seen earlier this morning.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up, and I'm going to get my weapon and patrol around the perimeter of the camp. But additionally, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Sure.
Specifically, I'm gonna be casting Detect Evil and Good.
Ping it for me.
Ooh.
There you go.
Huh. How would I
I'm gonna
word this? You don't quite understand it, and it's not quite the description of the spell, but with the presence of the spell and you using it, there is... Let me change the music for this. Oh, where is it? Give me a second. It's not quite you would have expected. It doesn't give off any major detailings of that spell, but something else. There is a lingering aura, something ghastly afoot, though not quite undead. Something of its own fruition is now within your sight line from her. She herself doesn't seem to be quite aware of it, but it seems to be bellowing out of her as she's its hearth.
I don't think I'm quite understanding. So, there's a... No, I think I just need you to explain again.
There is this... I like to describe it with like a aura. There's... and I'll give it a random color. Let's call it a cyan aura bursting out all around her that you didn't quite see with your naked eye, but now, as you cast this spell, it becomes more evident to you. It shines all around her. It's not quite any of the creature types that you have mentioned, that the spell has mentioned, but it manages to pick something up. And it's a bit nauseating at first, a bit surprising even, as this is your first time meeting something like this.
Okay.
She herself doesn't seem to be aware of it. She just looks at you. But before returning towards the fire and putting her hands out. And at this point, Aiden and Cowis makes their way back.
So, it's an aura emanating from her, or like...
Yeah, it's emanating from her, like all around her.
And you said what did it... was its type?
There is no direct comparison that it is explicitly listed here. It's not any of these, but it's at the very least knowledgeable.
Very not good.
You get that something.
Could you at least give me a positive or negative alignment? Because they're both there.
I will.
Because there's celestial, elemental, fae.
If you were to guess, it is more one of the neutral ones, and I would say it's vaguely reminiscent of an elemental's aura. And you're
okay.
But even there, that is too much of a stretch to confirm with total accuracy, right?
Okay, no, that's good enough. As long as while the spell's up, I would still like to complete a little patrol just to make sure that there's nothing else.
And you can give me a perception
around.
check. The nine-tailed beast is inside of him. You wish. You wish. You think I put on Naruto's?
Yeah, right now, dude.
Perception. 15. Looking around, you don't initially find anything, though less you find her footprints. Hidden beneath these shadows that are rapidly approaching, you do find her footprints. She seems to have wallowed in somewhere north of here. You can see she's made several twists and turns, and you can see she has intentionally backtracked in some areas, explicitly covering her footprints, but you can generally make out her path. Looking all around, even around this camp, you just look around more initially, you see that she's walked all around your camp, not necessarily entering it really, up until, well, you initially noticing her. She made several lines, making it seem that she went further and further beyond yours, before backtracking a bit.
Okay, so she staked us out for quite a while, and she's the only set of footprints I got. At that point, I will.
And you notice that this is going on for like 90 feet. Like a radius around. She walked all around you guys at first.
Yeah, she's properly staked this out. Okay. But I didn't see anything else, so after that patrol, I will head back.
Yep.
I assume the spell's gonna fade at some point during that.
Yep. And as your spell fades, Nointa spells comes up. Keep going.
And I will head back to the campfire. And I'll just say, Orant, I've completed that. I don't mean to pry or anything, but it seems to me that you've been here quite a while, checking us out, huh?
She shakes her head, yes.
Mm-hmm. And tell me, do you know magic?
She shakes her head no. And by this time, Nointa, your detect magic is up, and you can expend the slots for a good berry, and that's about it. And as you slowly begin walking to camp, the initial sense of magic begins to materialize and catch your interest. As you get the vague sense, I'll get insight. You get the vague sense of divination magic.
Oh man, what'd I miss?
I used detect evil and good, and she's radiating a neutral energy. And we also found out that she's been staking us out for like a while, like hours, potentially.
And give me that insight check, boss.
Yes, sir.
His detect
20.
magic goes off.
Don't eat my grapes. They're gonna get sick. Go.
You know that there is some confusion as she shakes her head no. Perhaps there's that miscommunication, but you believe she doesn't know magic, but you feel a latent disgust at that. You're not satisfied with her answer. There's something more there to that. She, in your response, does she know magic? She shakes her head no, and that is truthful, but there's perhaps something more there. Something in your heart of hearts isn't satisfied with that.
Your reaction is quite interesting. Is there perhaps something that you're, I don't know, not being completely truthful about?
She looks at you and she gets a little bit scared. And
I mean you no harm. In fact, I hope to wish you the best, but you know, a few of us do know magic. And I can sense something on you, and I think you have something like that, don't you?
her face just deadpans pure, like, fear.
Now, as I said, none of us mean you any harm. But I think it would be the right thing to do to tell us or show us exactly what we're in for here.
Arthur is slowly gonna reach for the grip of his blade.
Give
Slowly.
me an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm helping her out with the whole thing.
19.
19.
She nods,
Pretty good.
she looks at you, she cautions 2 hands, and she points to her stomach. And then she points to one of her open wounds.
I'm gonna insight that. Let me insight that to see what I could try and figure out what that means.
Yeah, I think I might have to do the same because I'm drawing a blank.
She's just pointing to her wounds. There's
Her
not-
stomach and then her wounds. Auto cannibalism?
She's
I'm not
hungry.
gonna allow you to make the check just yet.
Come on, they do
You
that
have
in New Vegas.
You have
Why?
to
Oh.
interpret that for what it is for the time being.
Okay.
For the time
So you did that yourself, but
She-
I
she shakes
suppose
her head
not
no.
within.
She shakes her head violently no. She like beggingly just shakes her head no. At this point,
Okay.
she's looking at Arthur.
There's something in you that's doing it.
He's got the sword. He's got his hand on the grip of the sword and is
Are
raising
you
an
a
eyebrow.
werewolf?
Possession.
Aiden like what the fuck? She like tilts her head to the side like what? Like and she shakes her head no.
It's not our
I'm on
first
to
time
you.
seeing one. If you were,
Possession. Something inside.
She shakes her head no.
you pregnant?
She looks towards you. Shakes her head yes.
Uh-oh.
A human?
Rosemary's baby?
She looks at you and shakes her head a bit.
Was it consensual?
She shakes her head yes.
Okay. You're a freak. I'm assuming it was
to know.
a
She shakes her
magical
head yes.
being.
It was consensual.
Or
No, I'm talking to Yoda.
I'm assuming it was some sort of magical being, considering the aura.
There is divination around her, or around us. I'm very confused about it.
As you look, as more time progresses, the light of divination, seemingly that was like a spotlight squared around her, is slowly expanding. It's becoming you know, what's that thing called? Like in Batman with the bat symbol. You know, what is that thing called?
Spotlight.
Spotlight.
This is a
It's-
spotlight.
Well, it is a spotlight, but the spotlight seems to tilt from
Beacon.
her. Well, beacon. It's like a beacon, and it tilts from her, and it shines around all your camp until finally on you, Nointa, and it doesn't stop, and it just seems to deadpan directly on you now.
All right.
Hey, so whatever you did your things with, are they an ancient being of some kind?
She looks
Like,
more.
do they have magical powers?
She's looking increasingly roid as Nora begins to talk, and she puts a finger to her lips and points to you, Nointa.
Maybe you keep talking, Yoda, and grab the attention to yourself.
Maybe not.
Oh my gosh,
All
Ricky.
the attention.
What's going on,
She
man?
just stares at the fire, puts her finger to her lips, and she beckons it to all of you, and she points towards all of you, and she just points towards the fire, and she just huddles herself up some more.
This just got quite peculiar, didn't it?
If this was a video game, you would see that Nyora just got stress +2.
Oh no.
The darkest dungeon sound effect.
Woo! Just got stress points. Woo!
Let's say Arthur's gonna look over at the rest of the squad, the boys, and he kind of just looks over at the woman and he softly says, "You've seen something that is quite peculiar, haven't you? You've been through a lot, I can tell. Really, I can tell."
She shakes her
He
head.
just kind of looks at her with that background ability, hoping she might pick up.
There is a bit of the fear in her eyes stops for a moment. She stares at you, Arthur, and rather with a frightful or sheepish look, she looks at you with some familiarity, and she all of you can see her postures less defensive, less cradling around her vital organs, her stomach primarily, and looks towards you and just nods a bit. And now her posture relaxes a bit, opens up more, and as she presents herself, she has a little belly bump. Just a little one.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, oh, see? Can I assume this is a forest scribe?
I would just say, to translate into character, I wouldn't think Noington knows that magic yet for the magic flowing, but you can assume it's divination. Because again, you're in a very low magic setting, and that knowledge to you doesn't exist.
Aha.
It's not
I
within
haven't
your
gotten
realm
to
of
dream about it
comprehension.
Chance to dream.
But I will advise you that you do have you are an oracle of some sorts. You have your tarot cards.
fucking divination, bro.
Maybe this is where we just ignore it and let it
You
die.
have your tarot cards, Spooky.
Time to spend another fucking 10 minutes of my time.
Another 10 minutes.
Very uncomfortably so. I'll take like a, I don't know, a seat next to like a tree, and I'll just keep an eye out.
Yep.
I can't do anything about this.
Bees, are you here?
No.
Okay.
He's like, no, I'm gone.
To do what you wished, and do you still wish to do that?
Like, this was like well before any of this happened, but I.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pregnancy
That's
rules,
what I'm
bro. Nuke it with the
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Okay, so give me a survival check, please. And this would have determined what you would have found during that time, right? I didn't get to see it to it, because again, the best way to reach me when I'm streaming is to like whisper, because I don't get any sound and notifications when I'm streaming. Oh, let's see. You going out that time, you look around, there was obvious tracks of wildlife here. Again, the only thing you can find is real edible foliage, as any signs of meat or game are gone. And you're awake of the large commotion that your carnage brought, with the trees and just the general environment, and the loud squabble that befell the entire party. Whatever wildlife, scaring and loose, has since to abandon this ground, leaving only the firmly rooted and planted vegetation. You do happen to find an assortment of berries, wild roots, edible mushrooms, but those are only loose and scarce, as this can only feed 2 people. If you were to, harvest them throughout that time, which I'll leave up to you.
Yes. I'll just,
Yep. Slowly slowly filling your arms until you could carry not a mushroom more. You make your way back to camp. This woman's still there. Everyone, at this point, your arrival would have marked you seeing Aletta in the distance making her way around the camp, Nointa moving away and conducting some sort of spell, and now there is a sound of squabble and distress within the camp. As I would argue, everyone here is a little bit on edge and tense.
Dude, tense is the least definition of Arthur right now.
And
can I notice, like, if I move away, does the circle grow to compensate for me moving away at all?
it now
Or is it
just
directed towards it, I mean?
directed towards you.
I have to do augury, dude. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna lose detect magic, man.
I mean, I could try casting something, but
Fuck.
But you threaten the mysterious figure.
And
I'm
to
really
Arthur,
tempted, bro. I'm about to throw a fucking fireball at them.
yeah. What's up, Dad?
she is 5 months pregnant.
Oh man, I really know how that feels,
Not a
huh?
little bump.
That's a pretty big fucking bump, cunt.
No, I mean, 5 months is.
It's little.
I don't know. I know nothing
It's
about
pretty
babies.
little. And I will describe little as, from what you can tell, you being you would know that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You got a little beard
But
gut
it
going
is
on.
I got a beer
small.
belly.
It is small. And in a way that scares
I'm not a-
Oh man, I can't even
Oh,
communicate
no.
to y'all because they'll know. Son of a
Hmm.
bitch. Oh
Okay.
man.
On that note, oh man, I really don't want to consider this because it's so fucked. I really don't.
Really fucked to consider it, but it might have to be done, bro.
No, no.
She just confirmed it's an otherworldly being in her, and it's consensual.
There's no
She
way,
accepted
dude.
it.
Like we. All right.
I got wait for the Audrey to come in, bro. And then
Listen, man. This is completely.
You know what the most fucked part is? You know what? Guess what? I have Zone of Truth. It doesn't work on her.
Look. Okay. Look. I understand my character is neutral good.
Who did this, man?
Might I emphasize this moment?
Designed this encounter like a fucking psychopath.
I'm a genius. What can you say?
All right.
Remember in the beginning where I said, I hope we have a good game today. He says as he's ready to traumatize us once again.
I didn't do anything. This is just a pregnant woman. Correct.
Right.
This is normal,
So,
honestly.
Gentlemen,
she's definitely not gonna give birth to the Antichrist later on.
high or low, gentlemen. I'm just gonna leave it at that. High or low.
High or low, I said
It's
doubtful.
not the Antichrist. It's neutral, but it could be
You
just
said, you
as
said
bad.
high. That was spooky.
Yeah, always high.
Please.
All right, dude. I know that my character is neutral good, but simply for the sake, Arthur is going to draw his sword. He's gonna look back over at Noita, and he looks over and he says, and like the normal facade that he usually has changed into pure fear, like fight or flight mode, as he looks back over at the rest of the group and he says,
Jesus. Okay.
I'll let Noita finish, but if not, you might want to look away.
Gets up.
Fuck was
Seeing
that
you
sound?
drawing your blade and tries to walk away. She just sees that he drew his weapon. She bangs her hands in front of the two of you. You can see she starts shivering a little bit more as more of the cool fall breeze pierces its way. And all you can get the indication that she no longer wants to be here and is taking her chance to leave.
I am not going after her. She can leave.
he's just gonna wait.
It's gonna come back to haunt you in the future.
It's just Arthur's gonna wait until Noita's finished before he does anything else.
Oh man.
Cast another spell while I'm doing this, man. If I could fucking multitask, bro, it'd be a lot easier.
Just gonna get away. Then you know some great evil is gonna be born.
There's no way Zaki made an encounter where killing the pregnant woman is the correct play.
Oh yeah? No, Nate
There's
would
no
never.
way.
Oh,
You
yeah.
would never do that,
Oh,
right,
never.
Zarky? You never do that to us, ever.
He
No, I
would
wouldn't-
never
I wouldn't do
trick
that
us.
to you.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it. See, he said it.
Yeah, he said it.
I hit her right in the stomach. No.
Jester would be the one to do that
I
too.
believe
would be
in
the one to enter the
Jester.
stomach.
Jester, you have my blessing.
Okay, you're unhinged. Hear me out, Jester. Hear me out.
Jester.
You're unhinged. You've been unhinged.
I'll say this
You've
to throw you guys a bone.
This is spooky.
Noita, you were
Gaslighting.
attempting to cast augury, right?
Yeah. I'm
You
panically
find-
shoveling cards.
You find that overhead, the comet hovers up directly above you, and as you hastily go through these cards, it slides past, and your time, as 10 minutes it would have taken you normally, is now instantaneous. You get the following: the High Priestess, the Chariot, and all of these are upright, by the way. The High Priestess, the Chariot, and the Sun.
What? What? That's how I feel right now, bro. Fuck. What? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Initiative
cunt.
unconscious inner voice. This is the voice that guides you to the right direction and controls your willpower to achieve success and celebrate positivity. Direction, control, and willpower. These are the three things that guide your inner that your inner voice guides you in, which leads to joy and success. And if you want that,
Oh, dude. But the last one. But oh, dude. What the
Jesus,
there you go.
dude.
That's some. Oh, we're gonna whack,
Dude!
dude.
This
Like,
dude.
what the whack, bro?
What the
Yeah,
fuck is
Potatoes
this
got
supposed
it.
to mean? What do you mean by this?
Oh, that's-
Hey, what do I mean by that? That's our bone.
bone.
That's our bone. That's our bone that we gotta take.
that's just something I just said that might be of interest.
The fucking Naruto music is crazy, bro.
Dude, it's stressing me the fuck out, man.
She holds the nine tail.
Hey man, I think I did this scene good with the music. You can't even lie. You can't even lie.
I posted the GIF and everything.
Wow, she's pregnant. Boom, 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 boom.
Let her get up, let her get up, let her get up.
Dude. Oh, dude. Fuck you for this, man. Oh my god, bro. It's telling me to do it, but not do it. It's, oh, dude. That's so fucked. Cause sun is like, you can do no wrong. It is all good. That's what the sun fucking means.
Yeah, do no wrong, idiot.
Bro.
While
to
she's
her.
walking away, can I do something?
Sure, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
I
chuck
cast
it.
some light.
I'm gonna go into my pack and get the sphere. Just kidding. I'm gonna go into my pack and I'm gonna get, I don't know, 4 rations. And as she walks away, I'm just gonna say, "Wait, take this," and I'll take the rations wrapped up in a cloth and I'll just put them on the floor between us and then step back so she doesn't have to step into my range or anything that she might be scared of doing.
She looks at you, she smiles, but even at this point, she looks directly at Arthur.
Nah.
Whoa,
he-
what's going on?
She's not coming any closer, she just sees Arthur.
Nah, Arthur's got his sword out. He's timid. He's very
Why-
timid.
Why'd
She's
you pull your sword
smiling
out?
at you, Aletta, and she gives you a little courtesy, a little bow, but she's walking away. You could see clearly she wants to take it. It's obvious, and you can hear a groan, like an audible like sound of starvation and groaning, like, you know.
Arthur, please. She's pregnant and hungry.
What's your passive insight?
When you put it like that.
Passive insight's not high. It's like 14.
You're so wrong for that. You're so fucking wrong for that. You know it. Holy fuck.
This is an opportunity though to get, you know, increase your KD by 2.
That's
Fuck off.
Oh, don't.
That is
You're horrible.
Double kill, man.
Bro, that's fucked. Nah, Arthur is very, like, considering the fact that there hasn't been any clear explanations or anything, you don't really need a high insight for this. Arthur is in fight or flight mode. Like, he's in, like, PTSD, you know, like, timid, almost off the walls right now. He's very nervous about this whole thing.
Arthur, she's clearly leaving. Just put the sword away.
Arthur.
I can't do that unless it's safe.
Arthur. Visibly to you, you see within the stomach the very footprints of something kicking. But only to you in this fight or flight paranoia, you can see the formation of a small baby's face. And I'm going to need a charisma saving throw.
Yo, bro, run her fade. Run her fade right now. Run her fade right now. What? Nope, that thing cannot live. I cannot allow that thing to live.
Here we go.
Do I see that? Like, okay.
No, I'm saying
there
this.
a spell going on?
I mean,
No.
this is all in Arthur's paranoid and twisted mind. This is only him. Everyone else, it's
What
just
the
like the
Bro, that's some
stomach.
Death Stranding shit, man. What the fuck?
That is some
I'm just
Death
saying
Stranding.
though, like, is there any other magic going on? Because I still haven't taken
You get, as time progresses and as this fades, you get the fate sensation that now that she has her stomach visibly shown, abjuration.
Ah, shit.
Gonna summon the child.
Here we go. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it's quiet before I roll.
Alright.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, boys.
You guys are all fucked.
He's about to get a fucking fire. Dude, dude, like, come on. She literally agreed that it wasn't a human. It's
Okay.
It has to be in other
Are
words.
you forgetting the vast array of races in this
You
fucking world?
have to realize, and yeah, like Mud's saying, there's more than beings that are just human.
Yeah, but if they're not human, do they deserve to live? Really?
Yeah, but
Exactly, that's what you're saying.
I
We
specified if it was a being, and she told me to be quiet. She
The dad
explicitly
is
told me to be
watching you
quiet,
right
and when I
now.
brought it up, the divination went strongly on me.
The
It's
dad is
clearly not
watching you.
something from this fucking plane.
What are you talking? Could be anything.
Especially if somebody's casting divination on it.
You're fucked.
actively
You're still
looking.
fucked.
But everyone, hey,
the
hey,
cards
hey,
are telling
hey,
me yes.
Hey,
I don't know what's going on. Like in character,
Nick,
like Aiden's
Nick.
just like, what is going on?
please give me your charisma saving throw at this time.
All right. I will ask: is inspiration allowed on this, or is it a one-time
Nope.
thing?
Nope.
Okay.
This is a save or suck.
She's just casting mage armor, Suki.
Okay. Here we go.
Considering I'm between Arthur
I'm
and
waiting.
the being, and I'm trying to calm him down, can I give him any bonus whatsoever?
Oh, you don't know this is happening. You just all you see is you just
Yeah,
staring at the
I-
stomach.
I know, but I made the action regardless.
But you can't argue it, man.
arguing it.
No, don't do
This
that.
is-
is actively trying to
This
calm me down.
this is in his mindset, and I'll say when the time allows for it, I'll let you know. But right now, this is just determined if he makes something out. This doesn't apply to that yet.
Fuck.
No,
This is
sorry,
if
bro.
he sees it or if he doesn't see it.
I'm waiting.
Go for it.
Oof. All right, here we go. 18.
Cool. In your paranoia twisted mind, you get a flashback to a dream you once had. A nightmarish like horrorscape from which you were pinned up several times and repeatedly stabbed. One in which your very own heart partly became the manifestation of the weapon you now wield. But as you stare at this outprint of the stomach, let's see if voice mind works.
You said I made it back to camp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Give me a second, bees. I'm doing it in this scene now. You made it back to camp, and for all you know, like you're just like Aiden, like staring at this scene.
Bit of a standoff going on.
Yeah, spooky. High or low?
Hi.
High,
What's up,
you
baby?
get the extra card. It's dead still.
Oh. Shoot.
I would say I'll give you this. I'll give you this. I'll give you a card, but I'm gonna say explicitly this one is inconclusive to you. It might be true. It might not. Let me see. You don't know if this
gotta
one
roll,
is
baby.
certain, but I'll humor you.
Oh, dude. I know this is fucked, but this is definitely what Arthur would do. I hate to say it. Let's type it up a storm right now.
There's a certain card I need.
You get the moon reversed.
bitch. You're actually a fucking bitch. That's so fucking.
That is actually the worst one you could
so
have gotten.
fucking bitch. Now, like, come on, dude.
Oh, okay. Let me see if my voice mod can work.
Voice mod. Arthur, you need to get your intrusive thoughts in check.
There's no way. There's no way, dude.
The cards are smoking, my friend.
Please, don't hurt my remote. Please,
Ew.
Oh.
hurt my remote. Have mercy. Please.
Oh, but dude, I'm getting Witcher vibes from it, bro. If we kill it, it's gonna become that big fucking creature from that one quest line. And it's just gonna fucking run up singing, dude.
Why are you referencing The Witcher?
Oh, man.
No! Oh, we can't touch it, bro. It's over. We gotta run away. It's over, bro. Hey, leave her alone. It's okay. Leave her alone. It's okay. It's over. It's over. We're done. Have a good day.
All right, gentlemen.
Night. Please don't hurt my.
All right, Nick, coin flip it. Coin flip it. We're gonna get this action going.
I'm gonna coin flip it.
Coin flip it.
Whoa.
Tell me what you're gonna do in character, but not in character. So I can have a moment, and then we do it together.
And it becomes, and it's, and it starts
I'm
crying.
going to move forward, Arthur.
Isn't it good though?
It starts
gonna
crying,
forward?
but to everyone else,
We
you
can't
can
say
see it sounds that she's hungry and her stomach is grumbling, like louder and louder. And she like she touches her stomach like ooh when she's on her knees.
Alright.
There's no way I gotta do this. Oh no!
It's up to you.
Here's the thing,
Alright,
though,
dude.
I can just confirm that it's like a Witcher thing. So there's
I made the roll. I made the
50-50
roll.
chance. Are you
Aletta-
moving forward?
Aletta. Mud. Okay. Aletta's like in the middle, right?
Yeah, she went
So-
forward
so
to
it's-
try and give her food.
To try to give some food. Okay. Arthur is gonna motion Aletta to come over for a second so we can mumble something. If she will. He's got like his sword on his back.
He's gonna
He's just
look
gonna motion.
between. Wait, he put the sword down?
Like he's got it over his shoulder. He's not aimed
Oh,
right.
okay.
He's just got over his shoulder now.
He's just gonna look between you and then slowly come back to you. Yeah.
All of you can see that Arthur, looking timid, he leans in and is gonna whisper something, but I'm gonna whisper you in DMs.
Okay.
Jester, what's your reaction on this?
What in the hell is going on?
Yeah, that's me too.
What you see is a pregnant woman currently
And he looks at
grumbling
you with
food
begging eyes,
and attempting
Desperate.
to walk away. She's attempting to leave. Clearly you can see she was just before as you were walking, she was attempting to enjoy some of the warmth of the fire. But now she is scrambling away. Or attempting to. She's not going fast. If anything, it...
Oh shit, didn't work.
Unlucky cat. I'm gonna open it though. See what this is.
Nah, it doesn't even work then.
No!
We'll never know.
He's gonna look over at, as soon as he says that, he's gonna look over at Aiden and Jester, and like, you know, stuff's been going on, right? And he looks very nervous, but he looks very confident. He looks 100% confident on this. He's motioning to get her, but it's not saying anything or making it obvious. Is very confident in this.
I
She looks
I just want to know what is going on.
like looks at you like,
I'm doing
really?
it. You know, I'm fucking doing it. I'm gonna run up, but I'm gonna cast hideous laughter on her while she's crawling away.
Oh my fucking god, you're all retards.
I talked to the trees, but I
You're
barely
all
knew her.
horrible people. Holy shit.
We're starting off with a
Yes,
bang.
hideous
He touched the beast.
You know
The
it's
Witcher is the beast.
crazy. You know it's crazy, man. Mud is the one coming.
Welcome to the Witcher, motherfucker.
That's really funny. That's
Give
really
me-
funny.
What is it?
The beast inside
It's
of me.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
I'm leaving this fucking party. There's no way.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll in public.
Beast inside of me.
What has this game done to us?
Imagine it's a +10 to the wisdom save.
I'm not
Imagine.
even there yet, man.
You guys are
too
casting
high.
spells on hungry pregnant women.
I'm not even there yet, man. What's happening?
20.
I'm looking
25.
confused. Like you're looking at me. You're looking at me, my boy, and I'm just like I don't know what's going on.
You can see
What-
she
what-
like
what-
covers
what do you mean?
herself. She doesn't laugh. But now visibly, there is a kicking motion from her stomach.
Oh, Nyota, what the hell?
And she like holds on to it. And she like tosses on the ground and shakes. And she shakes her hands no. She's like no, and she now tries to get up and she's limping away.
I'm
Yota,
telling you,
leave her alone!
there is something very, very unholy about that woman. I
What's
am not going to hesitate.
unholy is trying
No.
to stop her from leaving. She is hungry and she is pregnant, and you are
Why are
treating
you-
her like this.
Why are you just doing
Aletta,
this? I don't understand.
please,
She's
there is
losing-
something.
She is in need, and you are turning her away like this?
You are.
What does the star say above my head?
He just kind of lowers his head for a minute as part of his hair kind of parts.
What is
This-
what?
I have
How does a star
never seen
in the sky
such a
look?
sickening thing.
How does it look at?
You can't just
Whatever-
kill an innocent pregnant woman. What are you doing?
And he sighs.
She
I
didn't
can
do
see that
anything
there's
wrong.
something odd, but she is leaving, Arthur.
All I can tell you is that she is not as innocent as what you might think.
Then let her
What?
go.
Why would we let? Oh my goodness.
He shakes his head.
So did it turn red when I did that action?
It's as you're staring at them now. They were just normal, but to you they're just going red. And do you remember the coloration?
Yeah.
Check your notes.
What I'm doing.
Arthur, the aura around her is not that of an evil being. I checked thoroughly.
Aletta, it is not the aura. It is what is inside. What is within?
That's the aura, Arthur!
What do you mean? You're not elaborating on what you saw at all.
Whatever is inside her, it is magical. It is not some thing. It's a baby.
Every
Did you
time
not
Aletta
see-
has done this, every time she has used her abilities to detect something, she has always accurately told us if there was like some desecrated land or some evil being. She said she doesn't see anything.
That's worth killing someone innocent over a.
And from
Okay.
my gut
Arthur,
feeling, what
Arthur, look at me.
has,
I know-
if I
I
may
know-
He's looking.
interject,
He's looking. He's looking at you.
if I may interject.
You see now by this point, Aletta, that he's very scared.
Yeah.
He's very scared.
What was Nyota saying?
If I may interject, I did a card reading, I did the magic, something's watching us, something's going at us, and something inside of her is affecting how the stars are. I put them to the stars, probably no one else can see it. I'm like, they are red. Remember the last time the stars turned red? I put over Jester, a meteor came after him. Wow.
And on that, I'm going to cast Hold the Dead.
Cool.
I'm turning around.
Yes,
look at
I want to
the
do this.
If you're
As-
trying to cast a spell on her, I'm fucking tackling you to the ground.
Alright.
I'm not letting that happen.
Give me
I'm gonna help.
Give me a combined athletics, you two, against Arthur.
Oh, all right.
That will set the DC. No, just average it. That's the DC. you have to beat.
Oh no. Okay.
Flex your muscles, Arthur.
Arthur's strong. This is not going to be easy.
I know.
Oh, man.
I don't help you much. I don't have my armor on.
So
Cat has no arm.
22 plus 6 divide that by 2.
pushes me out
The
of the way.
DC is a 14.
I'm sorry. It's
what?
Arthur would definitely do this.
I
I'm
said
so
average.
sorry. I would not.
I'm taking the average. You lowered the average.
Nice.
Oh my god. Come on.
I'm fair. I'm a fair man.
He said average.
okay,
He said average. Cat or Zarky's an honorable man.
It's not. Oh, whatever, bro. Whatever.
Stars have never
I'm
been
sorry. I'm sorry.
I guess
All right,
I
dude.
help Arthur.
12, Arthur.
Let him know.
Just a DC 14. All right. Here we go.
All right.
16. Oh man.
Cool. And Toll the Dead is a wisdom saving throw.
So essentially, what happens is I kind of hoist it out as she needs to make a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8. Actually, correction, 2d8 necrotic damage. If she is considered wounded, she takes 2d12
Well,
instead.
obviously she is wounded. That's.
So
known.
so just give me a wisdom save. It's a DC.
Top of that.
I don't think she can fail your
Dex
save,
save?
actually. She's a
She
plus-
probably can't.
She's a plus 15.
So she'll take half only.
No, she's fine.
So
Toll the Dead, when you save, when you save, you don't take any damage.
Yeah.
Take
oh, it's a saver
It's
side.
saver
Okay, so
side.
then never mind. No, she
But on
succeeds.
top of that, she will have to make me a deck share.
Okay.
Ball of fire appears right above her.
Jesus! Are you sure you want to go down this path? I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the tarot card, the sun, as I point it towards her. And as it does, the card in my hand flickers away and a flaming sphere appears on top of her.
Behold the sun.
Wow! Wow! What the
Sphere.
What is happening? Oh my god!
Bro, Pitball dropped the fucking fireball.
Hey, when the fireball gets summoned, could I intervene?
Yeah, how are you intervening?
I'm using the mask, dude. I've used it once.
Mask.
Oh, you're gonna use it in this context. Ooh, see, it works a little different. I'll say this.
Targeted on you, homeboy.
I'll say to humor you, it's more.
What
of
are you
the
guys
gauntlets.
doing?
It's
Stop
more of the
this.
gauntlets. You have to. The DC is 14 for Noita. Actually,
Why is it 14, bro? What the fuck? It should be 16.
your
I
DC
don't
is
know why it
16.
says 14. It's 16. My DC
Alright.
is 16. I don't know why it's 14.
Bees, give me a medicine check.
Your lungs
Because
collapse on
it's
you.
the same. It's the same thing you've always been doing for 2. The only thing you could do is I'll let you know. You know the mask can't do that. You know the mask can't do that for you. But maybe you can absorb it.
Then die.
And die.
Okay, as a reaction, when a spell targets you or you were included. Okay, I guess not. Never mind.
See, it doesn't. It doesn't do that because it's not abundantly you.
Bend it, Bees. Bend it to your will.
And I would say, as this ball of fire, she is coming towards her slowly, Nointa, you fucking shooting it. The comet is at this point long out of sight, as it is gone. As this fire goes directly towards this woman, she's looking towards all of you. She's like silently screaming, shouting. She's tripped on the ground. No, 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 no. Very obvious what she's saying. No, please, no, no, no. Until Jester, you just jump to the side and you just charge back, buckling with the energy of this fireball, flaming sphere. And it does not dissipate, as this is being concentrated on by Nointa. And initially, you take 1 fire damage. And Nointa, you can feel your latent magics lie somewhere within his gauntlets now.
I'm just yelling at her like, go! Don't stop!
And she's trying to get up and she's attempting to walk away.
I'll just move the fireball over towards her. It's like, is my fireball there? Yes,
No, it's not
So you,
there.
like,
It's
evil now?
visibly
It's not
in.
there?
He
It's
ate
like
it.
you can tell it's in his
I-
gauntlets, but you can feel it's still there.
And the concentration as the card gets summoned back to my hand, and then I rip the card again and recast it.
All right.
And I'm doing it again. I'm getting wherever.
I would
the ball
presume
is.
We go
Aiden
again.
and Aletta are tackling Arthur then, so he can't really do anything. Since they're
I'm gonna
all
say
wrestling.
that.
Aiden's
I
walking.
don't know.
Right.
It
One-
seems like Aiden's helping you out.
Give me one more check, and this will this last check will
Apparently I am.
determine if you can do something again.
Okay.
And I would
for
say
everybody.
no.
Overall
That,
check.
that goes for you two. That goes for you two, and yeah, DC is set by Aiden and Aletta. So
What if I
If this is an
stop?
average check, Aiden, stop.
Yeah, what if
because
I
that's-
stop? And I see that
that's
I'm not
not
helping
good.
at all, and I just back up.
okay, then it's just contested athletics, straight up.
All right. I'll let you go first.
25.
25.
And this isn't an
Very
inspiration
nice.
battle, because otherwise it wouldn't stop.
Yep.
You just take it. Nope.
22. You win.
You are down.
Thank God.
And I will say that seeing that Aiden attempted to stop, Cowis is going to walk over to Anointa. Anointa, what are you doing? It's just a woman. She's trying to get away, and she has both the swords drawn and making a section facing towards you. Don't do it. Don't do it, sweetie. It's not worth
Are
it.
you reading the stars?
I'm reading them, and
What
I
do they tell you?
I think the same thing as you. But
When have the stars led us astray?
they haven't.
When?
But remember I think me and you have a different outlook on how we interpret them. They give us knowledge, but it's not absolute. It's not prominent.
Maybe you
It's
interpreted
up-
this the wrong way. Just
Exactly.
stop.
Exactly. It's not as grim as it looks. This is maybe it's not the one. Maybe it's not the woman. And are you willing to kill the woman? Really? Like she's, for all we know, she's the innocent bystander here.
I look over at her and I'm like, you weren't there.
Weren't there for what?
It's already happened before innocent bystanders as I continue to cast this spell.
She
My
jumps in
faith
front
in
of
the
you.
stars are far stronger than yours is apparently. It's not a like direct I attack them, it's a unoccupied space and my choice within range. So it is still going to go towards them. And she can swing at me if she wants to, but the card is still getting ripped and I am still summoning the ball of flame.
Okay, let's see what she can do. Can she do this again? Cool.
Counterspell.
Counter spell.
As she sees you
It is
rip the
my-
card
my-
back, you can see she hits the ground with her swords once again, and your ball, as it is flying towards the woman, stops.
Counterspell.
And the card returns to you. As you find yourself mute, unable to speak, and as she casts silence, as she was holding herself and readying.
Clee, jump out of the circle.
And she just shakes at you. She points at the stars. She invites you to hold her weapon. She's inviting you to look at it now, perfectly a sextant. She's like,
I looked at it.
"All right, cool."
It's a change the alter of how I saw the stars.
The card that you were given, the moon reversed, based on the constellations you see, is not the correct card. That was a red herring, Spooky. What you do see is, let me check one more time, because I don't want to give you a bullshit. Let me see. What you see is vaguely a representation of the lovers. Keep in mind, vaguely.
Oh, dude.
In your interpretation, you vaguely see the outline of the lovers.
Oh.
And she's pointing for where you to look. But there is a large variety of stars you can see out tonight, more visible than ever.
Will she allow me to take her?
Oh, she gave it to you. She gave it to you.
Gave
point
it
blank.
to me. I'm going to point it to where I have my gut feeling of where it should be through my own gut feeling and not where she's pointing me.
Yep.
Because everyone has their own interpretation. So what is my good feeling telling me?
Give me an
Based
insight
on
check.
my interpretation of the stars.
Dude.
Oh!
Nat 20!
20.
Oh!
With
Crit!
looking at it, her interpretation is also false, but not so far off. As your attention moves slightly. Give me 1 second. Hers is not quite. What card is this? I forgot. Give me a second.
There's no fucking way it's the loaders. There's no fucking shot. I don't care what interpretation you have, there is no lovers unless you're a pussy. That's literally it, what I'm hearing.
Whoa,
You see the
whoa, you don't have to
magician.
say it like that.
Kyle's a fucking bitch.
Tried and true. The magician.
You see the magician?
Tried and true, and that now it seems like it was missing all along. But this seems to be the most dominant of all of them. And there, it's just the magician. It's not reverse. It's not any of that bullshit. It's just loosely in the stars. And to give you the lore implication of this,
There you go. Now this makes sense. This makes sense with the slip you gave me. The magician makes sense with the little snippet you get. This is it right here.
I can't believe you're actually thinking about killing a child. You're fucked up.
Genuinely.
Hey,
Aiden
how
was
far
right
away?
about Neota the whole time.
Hey, how far away am I from them? From
Oh.
Neota?
from Yota, you're like right there. You're like 15 feet away.
Oh!
Um,
Oh my god!
the constellation
man.
equivalent of this is the Sphinx, by the way. That's the equivalent to the magician.
Dude, son of a... I'm gonna start fucking twerking, bro. every step I take, bro, gets
Do it on
2
the
steps
stream.
back. Son of a bitch. Alright, let me read this.
Bro, I'm sweating.
The Naruto music going crazy. I've been playing this the
Guys,
one.
I don't want to do this. I really don't.
3 hours on
Would
this
you?
woman.
This is
I thought this
fucked
would
up.
be a small
That's
encounter. Like
crazy.
you would just like either kill her or do whatever. But now it's become more than that. I'm kind of happy.
Hey, are Cal's 610s metal?
They are metallic, yeah. But I will say,
Heat metal.
they are not quite made of a material that is familiar to you, but vaguely enough you feel. But vaguely enough you feel you feel a comfort as you hold them. It's almost second nature as you've always wielded these weapons, despite their formation, as they've always belonged to you. They've always fit.
Alright, you fucking know what, Zarky? Inner voice is about to go off right now.
Oh,
let's
no.
say intrusive
Uh-oh.
thoughts say to go forward towards the lady with the sextants and use said sextants on her. Would that be can I roll that insight? Like, what is your, as a DM,
As
from in character,
in
like,
character
going
perspective.
towards my character, since you said this feels familiar and it feels comforting, would intrusive thought, would I have that intrusive thought?
That's not your intrusive thought. It's more curiosity towards Cowris on how the fuck she got it. But the thing that I
Current
deemed you.
situation.
Oh, in the current situation, it doesn't pertain to that. These don't pertain to that. It's more like, how the fuck did you get this? And these aren't what they appear to be. But that doesn't dilute anything from the fact that information that you know.
Oh.
That doesn't dilute from anything you've learned. Everything you have is not necessarily true, but an interpretation. The only intrusive thought is the one that you choose Anointa has. I'm just only able to give you stimuli, I can only give you things you can proctor off of. But I will say at this point, she is 100 feet out, and if she reaches the 200 feet mark, unless you are illicitly following her, she is gone.
Alright, I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna use the sextants from Cal. I'm gonna use her own weapons, and I'm gonna have, like, as I'm looking up at the stars, it kind of slowly drops, and then I kind of, like, hold it in a certain way, and it slowly points towards, like, the lid, like, kind of just, like, drops down quickly at her, and the tip of it will start to have the circle of my little medallion, my star map on the tip of it. And as I do, it kind of looks like I let go of the sextant and
Just
it
let him
fires.
finish, let him cook.
a
Let him cook.
arrow.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Shut the
And
fuck
I'm
up.
gonna
Let him cook.
cast guiding bolt towards her, regardless.
Okay.
Using Cal's sextant as my focus, on top of my focus.
You get a +5. You get a +5 to hit. Roll the hit. And no changes, no whatever. You just take it as is. Wow.
Fucking serious, dude?
Yes!
Oh my god!
I never heard
Nat
Mud be so
one.
happy in my life. That's
But he's very happy.
Dude, Mud's livid, dude. He just
Mud is
twice.
so.
You see-
Mud sounds like he won a game of League right now.
How many?
He's so
how
happy.
many? All right, so be honest with me. How many attempts on the life has there been?
3.
4.
3.
I was
4.
gonna say 4.
This is the fourth
It's
one.
was
4.
really
It's
doing-
4 because I had to stop Arthur from
Right.
fucking
Wait,
charging, right?
Yep. That's tech. Yep. That counts.
Failed to stop him once, then you stopped him, then Yoda did a fire thing, and now Yoda's trying something again.
So 4.
Not to mention the total. Yeah.
That didn't do anything, but ultimately, I'm counting the total attempts. Knowing to something about this weapon just ripples back. You pull back with your own energy, but now with this conduit, your vision fades for a moment, and you regale with the stars. And almost with a tried and true strike, one of the stars from the heavens themselves seems to collide and form with your weapon and just launch towards this woman. Before a change of fate happens, as ting! Something caused the star to go up into the air and start shooting across the sky. And as you look around you, you see the comet up ahead. Farly behind you, but something immediately casting your attention. But at this point, you can see the woman distressed, screaming silently, and she is on her last restraint before she falls on the ground. And as she falls, she hits her stomach and it slides. And all of you can see your moment of stifled pain, your stifled conflict stops for a moment, and all of you can see that her water of some sort, liquid, flowing out of her. Not blood. Not quite water either. This cyan liquid slowly forming out of her as she desperately still attempts to crawl away. And it drips and it drops as she gets up. And that will be the end of this as she stumbles and attempts to walk away and disappears within the night. And you're to... Before you... I never got to do this because, like, there was in the moment. Is that concentration? What? Never mind. Never mind, that's gone. But yeah. And now...
Yeah, detect magic. Fuck me. Oh my god. I mean, I'll cast it again if I need to.
Nope. I'm just gonna leave it like that. And she's gone.
Fuck.
Bro, I need a second, dude.
Let's take...
That was confirmed, by the way. That was literally confirmed.
Let's take a 10-minute break, yeah?
Sure.
10-minute break?
I'm okay with that.
Sure.
We'll be back in 10:33. I hope you like it.
Oh, dude.
This is fucked up. You guys are fucked up for doing
I
that.
didn't do.
You guys
I'm a
are completely
bystander.
fucked up. You are so
You're,
fucked. It's
you're
ridiculous.
actually out of your minds.
I will say that for those of you who decided to save or go for the mother, there is, or protect the mother, there is a special glimmer within the night sky that seems to favor you. And because of that, for some unearthly reason, you gain 1 HP. For those of which who sought to do harm to this woman for any means or any independent reasoning, you feel something sickly call out to you. It speaks of nothing to you other than it will remember all that you have done. And specifically to you, Arthur, there is a lonesome cry that plagues the night as this woman makes her escape. One that can only be remembered entirely within a dream. And that is where we will open up the break. You can still give case. I'm just stopping it initially here, but again, we'll be back in like a little bit.
Also, is that max HP or just 1 HP if we've been hurt?
No, this is 1 maximum HP that was awarded to those who did not try to harm and perhaps like try to help. So Cal's got 1, Aiden's got 1, Aletta's got 1, Jester, you got 1, but to those who didn't, you feel this sensation.
Okay.
Nice job, Aiden.
Nice.
You guys get 1 HP.
Fucking
Let's go.
man.
Listen, I am livid
I did
right
not.
now.
I did not want to do that, bro.
Two spells and I can't do anything. Listen.
No.
I did not want to do that.
Zarky wrote this encounter specifically to destroy parties.
Is this where like the party divides into 2 and then like
Yes.
No.
And then I come in and I'm like, hey guys.
Hey guys.
Listen, I don't know how it could get more divisive than what just happened.
You know, I literally titled this encounter "The Deal Breaker." This is
Yeah,
the
he literally made it. He made it.
I made it like the outline in the summary of this encounter is this: a pregnant woman with all sorts of random suspicions and ill omens about her cause a gross amount of suspicion and curiosity amongst the party and their own individual ideologies. The party must be faced with the conflict of whether they allow this woman to sleep with them and allow them amongst their midst for a gentle night's rest, or see her as some sort of greater evil or threat to them and their well-being, one that either society might be dismantled by or them personally. The party will choose. Let me read this again. The party will choose whatever course of action. However, regardless of that, there will be consequences. End quote.
I don't care, man. I feel like I was gonna stunning strike the fuck out of Neota, bro.
I would. No, my thing is, I would have allowed you to do this in reaction, right? I'm like, that's cause and your effect. You ultimately decide the effect. That's how I wanted to allow you to do that. I'm giving Spooky the knowledgeable choice, and I'm informing him with knowledge that will be crucial to the decisions he makes best. And I just know that Jester, in his reflexive manner, would take said action, right? That's the way I chose to do it. And for me, I didn't want it to be a matter of back and forth, right? That's why I said no inspiration. You just take it as is. You just take it.
No,
because otherwise...
What are you doing?
No, but what I'm saying is, he casts a single spell, I block it. He goes to cast another one, and I don't get a chance to stop it? No.
Oh.
When I'm 50 feet close? No.
No, you could stop it. You could stop it. I'm not saying you couldn't. I didn't deny you of that. I was
trying to talk to you, said, let him finish, and then you started talking.
I said he's describing stuff, and I'm not gonna let you like stop him and have his moment. That's like you have to. I'm not letting him, regardless of the situation he makes.
To be the like devil's advocate, if you just like stop someone every time they try to do something, you just
that would also be annoying.
Yeah, so like I'm not gonna allow you to do it at that moment.
Right, but I didn't get a chance.
Was this like fully based off the botchling from The Witcher?
It's so fucked, bro.
There is inspiration from it. That's how I come up with it. The title is like, if you know there's a potential monster.
If you don't know,
What I wanted it to
Oh,
be described
man.
is
I hate that
with
so much.
Did you fully play the botchling quest?
I know
It's a hard ass fucking quest.
It's so fucked up. It's so
It's
fucked
a
up.
horrible fucking quest, but like when you actually got to play, it's actually low-key fucking cool.
I
Because,
know
because
bits and
if you do like the whole quest line and you do like the right way, quote unquote, it becomes a lubberkin.
Oh, it's man.
And if you become a lubberkin, it becomes good. So like
When the Baron-
if this is actually based off like a botchling and lubberkin, there could have been another way.
Oh yeah.
When
Could've-
the
could have
Baron,
been, but I couldn't. I can't take it as I can make it a lubberkin.
When the
I have
Baron
no ability to
picks
make it a
up-
lubberkin.
picks up the botchling and like holds it for the first time. Oh my god,
There's so much
that was
you
a
could
scene.
do.
That was a scene. That was a
The
hell of
Witcher
a
3
scene.
was great, and I took a lot. I think it's very blatantly obvious. I took a lot of Witcher aspects for this game. I wanted this to be a drama-filled game, and I think The Witcher has some interesting dynamics.
Oh, dude.
But you can certainly see the botchling, right? You can certainly see how it's a botchling-esque moment.
Just also, if you
I knew
guys,
instantly
I don't
it was
know
a
if any of you
fucking
have not played through the quest line, but the Baron is like one of the best video game characters that's ever existed.
He's so
Stop gaslighting
grief-struck.
me.
He's so
Stop, like,
grief-struck, and
stop.
it's crazy.
Not, dude.
Stop, cat. Stop
even
gaslighting
thinking
me.
about killing this thing.
And I didn't know how to describe it.
It's crazy, cat.
Hopefully
The
that
guy is
didn't.
crazy right now,
Hopefully
bro.
that didn't like hurt you too
You're
much,
acting
Mud,
insane.
for the detect good and evil, because it's neither. It's none of these things.
No,
It's
no,
its own
I
thing.
understand. That's why I asked for like a if I could get like a different, if I get a different reading, if it could be somehow tallied on I don't know, some sort of circle or something, you know, like just so I can get a feeling.
It could have become a lubberkin. It's just that the fact that she's all the way from the grand.
And you said it was.
It's
You
just
said it was
too much
closest
work.
to elemental,
But it's
which
not
is,
even that.
I think it's it's not. But you said it was closest. But elementals are pretty neutral. If you said aberration, it would have been different. But I probably still would have done the same thing in the end.
Listen, man, I like. Please do not, please do not go out and like kill me out of character. I did not even want to. This encounter is so.
Oh no!
fucked.
This
I
encounter
wouldn't
was
even write this. I would
this-
never write this.
this encounter
In
specifically-
character, I think Arthur had the best like reaction to this. I think Arthur had unironically the best reaction to this.
Like it.
Oh no! This encounter
for Arthur's backstory, like this is like a fucking deep hit to him.
Nah, this hit him hard. This
Who
hit
do
him
you
hard,
think?
dude.
Who do you think I fucking designed this one for? This one, he was gonna.
Of
He's gonna
course
be
it
the one who
was.
fucks it up. He's gonna be the one who decides it all, and he was one factor. But I didn't think Nointa would be that.
No, just. Never
Fine
mind.
until
I
you
can't, man.
Actually, let me take that back. Nobody can fuck this up. It's just whatever action you take. There's no wrong answer here. There's a lot of answers you guys can take.
Nah.
He drew the
Yes,
trap
there
card.
is. Fuck you.
Oh no!
Any answer that ends with you harming the pregnant lady is the wrong answer. Sorry.
Like, hey man, from my
Hey,
lens,
she was gonna
I'm
die
beyond this.
anyway. Unironically,
Like I can
she
can
die
definitely
anyway.
see
Die.
like I see some of my characters that would have done the same thing as Arthur, but they're all evil. So yeah.
this is a woman.
So, this reminds me of the fucking baby, the with the guts
Baby
from
from Witcher
Berserk,
3.
the baby from Berserk, dude,
Oh, the baby from Berserk. You know?
or the fetus.
Very clearly a botchling.
Yeah, I was thinking of Death Stranding, Death Stranding the whole time.
Yeah, that
Fucking
Death Stranding part
child.
was like, holy fuck. Like,
You know,
the-
it's always
Just be
spooky.
honest with me, bro.
Out of
Just DM me,
character,
dude. Just be honest with me, bro.
It's always spooky
You're
out
killing
of
me.
character that figures these shits out, like the actual inspiration behind these encounters. It's crazy.
He likes.
This was a
likes,
fucked up encounter, bro.
It's really hard not to meta after I figure it out. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm like, I know exactly what I
He knows
fucking need
what
to
it
do,
is. No,
but
I
I'm
need to
already
do.
committed to one side. I can't do it. Cause like now I'm like, bro, I literally could have made it a lubberkin, but I have no way to make it a lubberkin because I don't know where the botchling originally died.
I
'Cause
wouldn't
the
say
botchling
took,
isn't. It isn't
I didn't
the
take
son of,
that
like,
much
the-
inspiration. I didn't.
I know, but I mean, like from like my knowledge
Dude,
as a
I-
player of this creature, I know it's inspired, but From what I know, is I don't have
The
enough
mechanics
information.
are doubtlessly different, but the information, the spirit probably remains the same. At some rate, it's just showing kindness is the correct answer.
Cat, stop, bro. Stop. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you.
The
Stop.
stars said otherwise. So.
I'm gonna block you,
I don't
bro.
really understand what he's
anything.
letting you know.
Well, if the stars told you to jump off a bridge, would you?
I will say that
I don't think you understand. I would genuinely jump. off
I
a
will
bridge if the
say
stars told me
that
to.
Spooky.
That's how you know it is.
Every time anything major happened, there was always a comment.
Oh, that's so fucking hilarious.
I know.
There was a
One
comment.
point.
It's,
You think if the
fuck.
stars told you to jump off, you would?
What?
I don't know why you're trying to make that analogy.
Tyler, can you do the
not know my
haha?
character?
Can you do your laugh? Can you do the funny laugh?
I can't. You'll just
I know that's the fuck part, Cat.
Also,
I would do it if I could.
I'm gonna see if I can do this as organically as possible. But for the two of you who have tattoos, or, I think it's more interesting that I don't tell you directly what each one represents, but I give you examples and what they represent. I think I'm gonna do that if that's okay with all of you, specifically Mud and Spooky, in terms of the constellations and how they relate to Major Terra.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude. I don't know about y'all following her, dude. I want to finish what I started.
You'll come
Sorry,
to the
not
line,
sorry.
woman.
I have enough spell slots to maybe survive.
Do you?
Do you?
No, because not even Geralt can survive a botchling. Fun fact.
Fact.
Really?
Was actually kicked in the dick and died to one.
Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, twice. He died the first one and died.
It's
the
fucked
second.
I really. Man, Arthur would keep going.
Also,
I don't want to.
I'm gonna say this. You don't need to. For as is, you are out, Arthur. You are out. No, right now, it's up to Noingta and Jester.
Are we just wrestling? And is like Aletta and I just wrestling,
You
having
two
like
are
a.
wrestling. And she's trying to give.
I can't get away from Jester.
Unstoppable
That's the only
force
bad thing.
meets.
Can we
immovable object.
RP that out? Like,
you
can we
can
RP that out, please?
I'm not,
Please, bro.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh,
Get off me! By my sword!
I feel like
It's being.
God. I really hope this. I enjoyed this encounter and I
To
like.
be
how
honest,
it's
I was
set
really
up.
hoping it for when the sledge popped out. I really was hoping for it to pop out, so you all can get like the "I fucking told you so" type of face. I'm not even gonna cat with you.
I know you fucking did, you bitch. I know you were doing that
I
shit.
was waiting for it. I just saw you said it was cyan. I was like, oh, I had this in my water skin. Wow.
It's like
I have
something.
a form of this in my water skin right now. Actually,
Wait, that's what the.
Just mine has
creature
more
is?
stars in it. Oh my god!
Hey, Suki, that's
Wow,
what
you
the
see
thing
the
was.
resemblance?
Oh yeah.
Cat, stop fucking gaslighting me. I'm
Cat,
already
stop!
committed
Stop
to
gaslighting me! Stop! Stop!
You got cat
Stop it, dude!
Cat's having his
I
baby.
will show our DMs. I will
Cat's
show our
not fucking
DMs, Cat.
thing that we're, I don't know.
Dude,
I think-
you guys
was
are
it me,
still
Cat,
on
we were
this
talking
thing.
about-
Cat's doing the
Somebody
intrusive
brought
thoughts
it up
thing.
where it was like you have one character playing everybody else like the intrusive thoughts and like each personality of the character.
Oh, the Disco Elysium campaign where
Yeah, the
someones
fucking-
Harry and everyone else
That's
is the
what Cat's
voices.
doing right now,
about
bro.
killing a
Thanks for bringing
That's
child.
what Cat's.
Times
That's what
are
Cat's
Thinking
doing.
about killing a child.
Alright, and there's
like
12
another-
dead.
Are you 12?
There's 12 dead somewhere in the forest burned.
Spooky, this is intentional. Are you retarded? Like, are you actually that stupid, or are you playing it right now? Cause I can't fucking tell.
I can't believe you're
Mine
doing
sounds
this.
mad.
Mel is punching the air. He's punching the air.
Mine sounds
I'm
mad.
full committed.
I think it's ironic that
It's already over, bro. It's either I have to full commit now or it's gonna come back even worse later.
it's
I'm
it's
gonna-
either. I find it really interesting that well,
If I can take its arm now, it means it won't have an arm later. That's a good enough for me.
Do you have
bro,
the
I
creature?
said it's inspired. You're fucking going on. You're making whole theories now,
I
bro.
don't care. I don't care.
I don't care.
I'm full
You don't
committed
care.
to this fucking thing becoming a ghoul. All right, I don't care.
Hey Zark, thanks for bringing it a great time. Really can see the team balance from everyone.
Yeah, I'm
Especially
sorry
for the
you had to be
fucking,
introduced this
God.
way, man.
Listen,
I'm really
listen,
sad.
Look. I don't.
You know what, Jester? Just
argue
kill her.
like this.
Just kill her.
Just kill her, Jester. Go for it.
I'll forgive you.
No, I'm not doing it, dude. No,
Jester threatened to kill Noida just, I don't know,
You know what?
yesterday.
Follow through. Follow through.
No, listen.
Follow your heart,
Listen,
please.
I threatened to kill her if she casted another spell on me.
So you're not getting heals then, because that counts.
I didn't do it.
Because it spells.
I will
I mean,
say,
that's fine. Yeah, you can be a smartass about this right now. I don't give a fuck.
No,
right now.
it's
No, shut up, just shut up. Fuck.
He's
hear it.
mad.
Don't hear it.
Okay,
I'm gonna go down the list.
it's just a game, man.
Bees, are you ready? Or
Yeah,
do
I'm
you-
ready.
Cat, are you ready? We're gonna. This is and I advise you. This is where we cross over from joking campaign to really grim dark, and this is why I say everyone needs to lock in a little bit. Lock in here. Cat, are you here?
He's gone.
We're gonna wait for Cat. Mud, are you here?
Yes.
Nick, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Potato
Yeah. What?
and Spooky. I'm just saying if you're here.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we're waiting on Cat.
Oh, sorry, I'm here.
Okay.
I just
cool.
came back.
We're going. This is from the next part. We full send and we go full serious. I know we joke a lot.
Okay.
But this is where I need everyone to lock in because this is right now we're not at the point of no return. If and out of game too, any of you, this is not at the part of no return. But this is the cliff. This is the cliff.
I'll die on this hill.
Same.
I don't want to go on this hill at all.
Blue base.
Okay, let's go. Lock in, boys.
Blood culture belly.
This is spooky. I thought the exact same thing. Fuck.
Now we stand at the abyss, the potential nail in the coffin, or the liberating hammer that allows this woman her fate. What happens next is we cut over towards Arthur and Aletta, who are currently fighting on the ground, each one covered in filthy, covered in dirt and other debris being kicked up as they wrestle over the final confrontation, or a potential confrontation, that will decide this woman. And you guys remember RP that out, so right now, currently,
Okay.
Aletta has the upper hand, pulling you to the ground. And Arthur, you being a heavier individual and have grown up with all your weight, you know how to wiggle your way out.
Okay. Alright. Oh, don't let go, please! Ah!
No, you are making a mistake! I'm not letting you do this!
That woman's child is a devil, I swear it, I know!
It's a child, Arthur!
It is a demonic child, you don't see it!
If it was demonic, I would have sensed it!
But you can't...
It is just wrestling. He's trying. He's
holding him
double
down.
punches. He's not trying to hit Aletta because he respects her as a teammate, a friend. But he's just he's gonna try and wrap an arm around like part of your armpit and over toward your neck. He's like he's gonna pull you to the side.
Alright?
Well, okay. At that point, I'll try to dismount and maybe get behind him and try and make sure he can't get his footing by
Ooh,
wrapping one of
okay.
my legs around back his knee.
Wait, go for the left leg. It's his weaker leg. I'm gonna use a quick thought to give her a D4.
Oh,
Alright.
good job.
Let's do an athletics. Let's play this out, gentlemen. No.
Okay.
Three.
Okay, sir.
All right, I'll let you roll first.
9.
Plus
Total
3
unlucky.
makes 12. With a 19.
Arthur, you use your weight and you maneuver over her, you sling her, and now you're pinning her to the ground. This woman, completely out of your sight, but based on the semblance of what you view to be blood, you have an idea of where she's going.
All right. I'm really sorry about this. I really am.
And you see that he is the best way I could describe it, since Aletta's pinned down and Aiden's watching, you see that there's tears on his face. He's muddy, he's got some scuffs on him, and he looks very conflicted as he's reaching over to grab his sword. He's gonna try and make a dash for it and book it.
Don't walk away from me! And I cast command.
Oh. What is that? A wisdom save?
Yes, sir. Actually, it's a
It's-
charisma, maybe. Let me check.
Wisdom saving.
Wisdom.
His
let's
DC
say throw
is
for all the
rather
command.
high.
Okay, what is it? DC 17? Alright, here we go.
Yep.
Oh.
Dude, what are these net lands, bro? Listen,
Just at the sound of hearing Aletta say, "Don't walk away from me," he just stops. And he with the sword over his shoulder, he just looks back, and you can see he is completely horrified at that comment. Just-
And I will
What?
get up and attempt to close the distance again.
Oh yeah, for sure. You close the distance, and as I would describe it as your body goes rigid, whether it be your body of your own will or your slight seeming something piercing through your mind, Arthur. You regain control, and at this point, you can move. And I'll limit it. You guys have like 2 actions each, or 2 things you can do, and that whoever wins, this is it.
Again, I don't have my weapon on me.
Yep.
But I am ready to throw down.
No, Arthur seems very upset about this, and he just stops, and he's trying his best to fight it. It's just gonna. He can't move away. He can only move closer, right?
Oh,
No.
To you.
No.
You can move again properly.
Yeah.
It's just that if you move away, I'm going to attempt to stop you.
yeah.
All right. At that moment, he's immediately going to throw his sword over his shoulder. He's going to tap his chest as he's going to cast guidance, and he's going to continue to move away as he keeps going.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to grab him.
What to do? And Aiden, I'm assuming you're to keep supporting him with
I'm
guns.
gonna try and
Yeah,
kick him in the back of his
I'm trying to
fucking
help.
knee.
I know that I
No!
can physically help a letter because I'm not strong at all.
Yeah.
But I'll keep.
Is
that
there
giving
any-
You
it a
said
fight,
left.
like-
You said left knee, right? I'll go for the left knee.
And are you going to still do guidance? Are you going to think of something else with your big inquisitive brain? Because right now you are a spectator. You are not in this, really. You are just not letting, but watching stuff happen. And I advise you, whatever you do, help can come in numerous forms. And you, Aiden, you are smart enough to realize there's a lot of ways you can help.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait a letter. I'm gonna go grab my armor. I'm gonna run, and then while I slightly out of sight from Arthur, I'm not gonna go grab my armor. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get on my hands and knees behind him so Aletta can push him and knock him prone.
I'm not trying to harm you. I'm trying to help you, and I'll do it. I'll go all in. Try and land myself
Give
on
me
top of him,
athletics
tap him over.
with advantage. With advantage. Aletta, Arthur, you have that D4.
All right, I'll let you reverse 23. Here we go. 15.
Nope. You are on the ground, you are prone, and immediately Aletta just kind of jumps over you and puts you on the ground in the same position. You are on the ground.
Oh, great heavens!
Again. Arthur, I mean, Aiden, I ain't gonna lie, dog. That kind of hurt. He's a big ass fucking dude,
listen,
dog.
he's getting like 300 pounds of weight just thrown on Aiden.
God, Arthur, just stay down.
Just
The weight difference is ridiculous.
Like,
Hey, he's a big
the
boy.
2 of you combined are still not within his weight class.
He's fat. He's biggie. And you see on the ground as you're like trying to pin him, you see he's got a hand up and he says, "Please, we have to stop her. Please, just listen. Get the holy water."
You don't have to help her, but you have to let her go.
Oh, she's gonna come back. It's gonna come back for me.
She's not coming back. She's terrified of you, Arthur.
Running. Listen to yourself.
He's gonna try and crawl. Keep going.
Okay,
If he's crawling, I think don't stop him. Just stay on top. Think about it.
give
I don't
me,
like the way you
real
said
fast, give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, Arthur.
Okay.
Let's see
Gotcha.
if there's some semblance. No, carry on as you would.
Okay. He's gonna keep crawling.
Are you gonna use the rest of your thing to crawl? Because right now they're gonna be weighing on top of you. Is that the only thing you're gonna do? Because that's gonna
He's
count as
gonna
your
try
one
and-
thing.
He's gonna try and at least grab Aletta and try and push her off. He could probably pick up Aiden, to be honest. He's not that heavy.
Yeah.
At least not as heavy as.
Yeah, if you get a
If you get a letter, I'm gonna be honest. It's basically auto for Aiden. I'm not.
He's gonna get at least try and get Aletta off of him as he's gonna stand back up.
Fuck your paperweight.
Wait, Aiden, how much do you weigh? Hey, tell me.
I'm telling him they're not even. You two are not even his weight.
175.
175. So if you include my armor, so you're 175.
No, that's about this. That's about his weight actually, even with his armor.
So us combined, we weigh 425 pounds.
Oh, that's more.
Assuming with your armor.
With my armor, that is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not including the armor. I thought you were like. You'd be
Yeah,
just
because I wasn't wearing it because I was sleeping.
Yeah,
That's fair.
and I will.
Oh man.
I know, Bees. I've designed that counter in mind.
One.
Yep. And Beast is sending me messages. I know. Last, but this is the last thing. This is the last check for you guys, and whoever does this, it's done. Last athletics. Last one. No inspiration, no
Yeah.
nothing. We take it. Cat, you can assist in whatever you want. Be creative. He's on the ground currently.
I don't want to use my spells. Oh, I can fucking throw a grenade at him.
Get back, bitch!
No. I will say though, throughout this fight, Arthur has not once tried to hit anybody of the group. No one. He does not want to go with violence against anyone.
We haven't punched anyone either.
I'm just gonna use the help action, bro. That's I'm just gonna if Aletta's trying to grab at him, I'm just gonna try and help her.
It's a serious crutch.
Help
I'm
action.
gonna need you to be very creative. I need you need to be detailed as fuck because there's just be detailed, please. Like right now, you're not selling it for me. You're not selling it for me. I know you can do it, but you need to sell it for me. Because right now, at his weight and his size, he can outmaneuver you without shot.
As Aletta is trying to keep him down, I'm gonna use the 5 feet of steel wire. I'm gonna try and wrap it around his legs.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Wait. Can I insert something here because it might be relevant?
Sure.
When we're wrestling to see if he can get me off, I'm gonna say you've strayed from the valorous path, but I'm here to correct you, and I'm gonna cast bless on myself and Aiden.
Okay. Sure. Does that change anything for the dynamic of this fight? Let's see.
D4 to an attack roll or saving throw.
Probably not. It's just thematic. I thought it would be good.
Oh, using the holy water against him. Tragic.
I'm almost out of holy water.
Gotcha.
He's got a flask.
Cool. Carry on as you would.
Oof.
Last athletics. Last one. Advantage. You taking it. You crawling. You doing you.
Alright.
Okay, you first, Arthur.
Alright, I'll go first. Probably gonna win this, but he's gonna try. 25.
Oh, you got a good one. I don't think I can beat that.
What?
Oh, we equaled it.
So, DM's
wait, no,
rolling
that's
then?
the count.
Attacker then. Who's the attacker? Who's the defender? Because the attacker always wins if he meets it.
That means
beats it.
Arthur.
Fuck, is it Arthur?
I don't want to just leave it like that because I could argue both of them are attacking each other. This is a squabble.
True.
Roll it.
We could reroll.
I'm not gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna leave it to the
Okay.
test of fate. Good old coin. Heads or tails?
High or low?
Heads.
High or low? So high?
It's like heads. He's gonna roll tails. Oh.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm gonna get on cam for this. I'm gonna get on cam for this shit.
I'm sorry, little one.
I'm sorry, little one.
Camera's orange.
Oh,
Camera is orange.
It's orange. Look, it's me.
Oh my gosh, cat. Why are you orange?
It's my favorite color.
Why are you a block?
You're my favorite color.
Thank you.
What does that even mean?
grand stream. Grand stream.
Yep.
You got it.
Oh man, this is nuts, bro.
He flips.
You got it.
Ooh.
No, for like.
No, you
for,
turn the stream, not the camera, not
No,
the
no,
camera.
I know. For like Discord for you guys, so you can.
Okay.
You don't have a camera on.
Oh no, I'm talking about for like I'm streaming in Discord. Like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Mm-hmm. I really want.
No!
Ooh.
He gets through. That's the end of that.
You're getting vexed.
And just like
Oh man.
he gets through. Let's go back. We'll limit it to the two of you over there. Arthur, well not Arthur, Nyointa and Jester. Two of you.
Take this engage action.
Take the disengage action? Sure.
Damn right. I'm fucking
Alright.
booking it. I'm booking it with my little stubby
He
legs.
disengages,
Go, go.
he gets no attacks of opportunity. That's one of yours. You have two left.
I'm
Jester, what do you
fucking-
do?
Okay.
Because he's using movement, he's walking away.
I'm so sorry, little one.
Your shoes untied. Your shoes untied.
I have my gauntlets off, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, I wouldn't argue that you could take them off, because during this entire time, you absorbed the fireball, right? That little
Oh,
thing,
yeah,
and that was the
right.
gauntlet. So you have them on. To dock them, that's one of your things. Keep in mind, you're a monk, and you can go non-lethal. If that is what you're thinking, is that your concern?
Okay. I didn't want to I don't want to kill Nyoda.
No, explicitly,
Yeah.
because you are using your hands, you can do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, the gauntlets would not allow it.
The piercing damage and
I declare it up to intention. There's some magic can be
So-
non-lethal. Because
so
look at
if
Cat.
Palm is technically piercing. Hear me out.
because he disengages, is that a disadvantage or no?
No attacks of
Like, you
opportunity.
get no attacks.
Strictly put, you could go straight in front of him and just start beating the fuck out of him.
So I'm running and catching up to them again.
Yep.
And pray to God the first one hits you. Oh, so if you hit Nyoda.
Ooh, it hits.
It does?
Yeah,
I think that's just racy. Oh.
I don't have a
Cat,
shield,
you're
bro.
so
I gave it
nice.
away at the session 0.
Keep in mind,
Okay.
this is the person you guys gave the increased HP to this session, by the way.
It was all planned for this.
And to think they said no because I voted for myself.
13. Alright.
So whenever I hit you, instead of a fist, it's more of like a
Palm
what do you
shrug?
no, it's like not your knuckles, but the joint where your fingers are.
That's
Like,
how you kill somebody.
Yeah, I'm stunning striking you.
Oh, okay.
He's going for like the throat punch.
Like a fish.
Some would call him the throat goat.
Also, by the way, your thing
goes
should be
for the
22
throat.
instead of 21.
22 instead of 21.
Yeah, for your wisdom.
Your DC?
No, not his DC.
Oh, I was about to say, like, how
No,
high is
his-
your
His
your
blessing
wisdom?
is different. His blessing is different from you guys.
Okay. What's the DC? I know.
So now it would be. Would it be? No, is it wisdom or
It's
dex?
wi-
Am I wisdom?
It's wisdom for your DCs.
So 8, 11, and then 6. So 17.
Yep.
17 con save.
Oh, this is why I crit unironically. Hear me out.
Yeah, you crit on this, and there's like multiple attacks coming.
Oh,
Damn. Chester's going for the job.
You are stunned. Simply that. We're gonna go straight into it. Jester, it is your turn because they are stunned. You have two things you can do. You have two turns, but that will ultimately decide what happens. What are you doing? You react first this time.
I'm gonna kick the leads out from underneath them. I guess it would still count as an attack. So I can just do that without.
Oh my gosh. Bees, what the fuck?
You're not going up to I mean, I'm kicking her, like, Neota's legs from underneath.
Go to sleep. Just fucking
You're doing a
be the
sweep kick.
child.
You're sweeping.
Yeah.
Alright.
that hits definitely.
Go to sleep, Spooky. Don't wake up.
You are stunned. So, let's just say you
I
fall.
don't know what to tell you. I get knocked on my ass.
Oh, dude.
Do not get back up. For I do not want to do what I must. I'm just gonna wait. If Neota tries to get back up, Fury blows.
Oh, dude.
I will say, to you closest, you can see a flash of light, and Nointa, those blades you were carrying recall from your grasp back to Cowish, and she runs and darts ahead of the two of you. Nointa, you are
Why are you
unstunned.
two so hell-bent on killing her? Why?
On the ground. It is your thing. You can do one thing here. We're making it cinematic. There's no combat. Sponsored by cat.tm. Love you, cat. Mwah.
Oh, thank you. I love you too.
I want to do this to you or not is my question.
Oh, is he saying that to Arthur?
I think it's right to everyone. Just period.
Oh.
What do I want to do? Let's see. I'm gonna. You know what? Fine. You know what, Jester? You're all right. You're fine. I get it. You just don't understand anything. As I'm going to be like, okay, and I have my hands up, and then I'm going to I'm gonna see that there is a bit of ember, and there's ashes that kind of like peel off like on the fingertips of my skin, skin of my fingertips. There you go. You can see that they kind of like become like a bit of a red, and they almost seem like my fingertips and my burn off into ash and go away. But then you feel a very strong singe that kind of just radiates through your body, and you can feel that up right above your heart is like a needle like feeling as I'm going to brand you in fire.
Would that count as a spell?
Nope. This is an effect.
It's an ability.
This is something I gave him explicitly. This is not. The math can't save you from this one, boy.
It's a really
Oh, man.
but I think it feels nice to use finally.
I guess I can roll it.
Shit,
Yeah.
you failed.
Yeah, you gotta take it.
Yep.
Alright, you just take a nice. No, 5, because I have a 3 efficiency. Take 5 damage. You just feel a little singe on you. I'm like, well, that's really what I can do. Live with it. And I kind of look at you and give you a smile.
Yoda's evil. I didn't know, but she is.
Oh yeah,
Chaotic evil.
this is definitely fucking not chaotic. Definitely not chaotic neutral. Just more towards evil now. Anyways, last round. I would leave it up to the one of you who wants to react first.
Bonus action, Mr. Step! No shot.
Oh,
No
that nigga
way.
is gone.
Oh my gosh.
Bonus action, Mr. Step 30 behind. I fucking started booking it.
I will
As,
say, I will say, throughout this time, you see Nointa Cow has picked up this woman and she's running with her.
I'm going to drop the vial of like the starry shit that I had earlier. I'm gonna drop it next to the cyan little pool that was dropped by the lady. I'm gonna drop that little starry liquid I had. It looks similar to my knowledge because the liquid that we had is like a starry. It's like a cyan with stars in it.
These are completely
Drop it next
different.
to
These
it.
are completely different. These are completely different the more you look at it.
Never mind then. But still, I'm gonna drop it down. I'm gonna drop my hat next to it, and I'm gonna keep running.
Oh, there is a bubbling and a fizzing, and you can see something amorphous taking shape, something springing to life and animating, and telepathically you hear the words "Master" to you, Nointa.
Oh.
Alright, and as I do that, I'm gonna turn around, and you can see that I'm pointing like my star map and the finger gun towards Jester, but I point it down at the ground and I fire guiding blueprints as I'm running away.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure the other two are out of my reach.
That's like 17 actions he just took.
No, it's a bonus action, free action, main action. Fuck you.
Cinematically
Two
plausible.
spells, one action? Really? Bonus action cast? Really?
It's, as they say, the
Two leveled spells. Two
That
leveled
is what it
spells.
is.
Two leveled
Yeah.
spells. Two leveled spells. You can't do that.
Eat shit.
I thought he bonus actioned Misty
whoa,
stepped
whoa.
when.
That
You
was.
guys are ruining my immersion right now. So
Hey, I'm
that
telling
doesn't
you, we can't
happen.
do
What
it.
happens?
We keep going. We keep going.
I'll tell you what happens. Roll me D100.
Regardless, I'm gonna just say this thing starts
Doesn't
bubbling.
change what I do.
Yep. Jester.
Uh,
Well, ultimately, you can't do that. That you can't do. You can't do the guided bolt, but like, you fucking run. You
I
do
still point directly at it.
How far away is Nyoda from me?
that. Literally like 60 feet.
60 feet.
Okay.
You could,
Step,
you could just get there.
step of the
Yeah, you're
wind.
there. You're there. Let's be honest. You're there.
Yeah, no. Do my actions reset or no?
What do you mean?
Like-
You're just there. Use bonus action. If we're gonna get mechanical with it, which I didn't want to do, you have an action. Damn.
I run up behind you, and I'm aiming this at your temple.
Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh, flip.
Report to that, I don't know.
That doesn't do. Okay.
So,
Con save or
Yeah.
con save? Fail. Stunned, and that ends that. I'm gonna just say, all intents and purposes, this keeps up. It's a stun lock. You get stun lock.
Yep.
Just
That,
But-
that depends on the key points, though.
no. He has that like too many key points because of his future. He's good.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's weird.
Yeah, his
He
blessing
became,
gave him more
as
key
we call
points.
him, the Cuckoo, as we call him in business.
I genuinely think that
Kakani.
he could just stun lock you repeatedly.
will.
So that happens. Despite the two of you, you see that Arthur, he has made it. Arthur's rushes past the two of you. You can see that fucking goddamn Aletta and Aiden are close behind, but not quite. And you are gaining upon Cowis, who is slowed down. But you can see this woman holding over her neck. The woman constantly looking like a drip every time. And I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw again. This time flat for you.
Disadvantage. Oh, flat, you said?
This time it's flat.
Okay. 18. It's pretty good.
Cool. Cool. 1 second. In the same voice that can only be remembered, do you remember it? Only in a nightmare. change the voice mod.
What do I DC for the wisdom saves were? Like 19? 20?
Hello? Hello?
18? Ooh.
Is it this? Okay.
Ooh.
Never forget the hearts of those that were given to you in life. Now and then, they seek to claim your own. The path you must walk now will be sullied by the hearts of those whom you might take, and those that must be taken for the preservation of your own. Let each broken heart serve as a further reminder of what you are striving towards, and the depravity in the event that you fall. And that is what you hear, plain and true, as your heart, your weapon, is animated on its own accord and is shaking. The Heartbreaker. For you do not speak its word, but it is activated.
Oh no. Oh
And I leave it up
man.
to you. Cow is roughly, well, she's her movement speed is slightly decreased, but with her weapon back, she's 60 feet away from you.
I can't even make it in one turn anyways. I'm slow.
Keep in mind she's slowed down, obviously, but it's up to you.
No, well, that's what I'm saying, is that I can't... You saying I've got one turn to do anything left, right?
Well, not one turn, but just like a moment before Cow takes her stuff. Like it's gonna back and forth. It's gonna be back and forth for a bit.
Okay. I need to... Because now Arthur's conflicted.
Yeah, I'm leaving. You passed the save, so you get this reminder.
Yeah. Okay. Seeing as to how his flail that's sitting at his side is now beating again and bleeding out, he just kind of stumbles back and he looks back over at Aiden and Aletta to see if they're still running after him.
Which I assume.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, we are. Or at least Aletta is. How thick is the vegetation around here, by the way?
Very, very thick, but so far it's not impacting your path.
Okay.
She looks back over at Cal. She's 60 feet out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. With the sword in hand and the flail in mind, knowing that there isn't really much he can do now, he kind of looks back, and instead he's going to run back to Aiden and Aletta with 50 feet of movement. He's going to sheath his sword, and he's going to open his arms up so you both can tackle him. Tears streaming down his face.
I would say like Aiden would just like run full speed, and he's gonna jump up in the air to like shoulder him, and then comically he's just gonna hit like the wall that is Arthur, and then each chain the ground, and then Aletta's gonna do all the work.
And then Aletta will hit just behind you and actually do some of the work. Bring us all down.
He's just gonna run up. He's just gonna go for like a big old football tackle hug.
All right.
He's not gonna do anything else.
As long as he stays down, that's fine.
Alrighty then. Well, what happens is follows. The woman groans in pain as she's being hoistily carried off, saying that the two of you who have stopped and Jester and Noita forever getting nearer, each one making progress, Jester barely able to keep Noita down with each and every attempt he makes, each one wheezing closer and closer and closer. Cowis and all her power invested in her and all her might flees, darting off into the woods. And at this point, I don't think you, with your dumb human eyes, can't really make out for her, as The darkness closes around her. The foliage now becomes her pathway to salvation, if you will, for this woman. And she disappears within moments. Leaving the rest of you to face the reality of what happened. For intensive purposes, all of you, we gather back to camp except Cowis. And all of you are awake. The stars, to some of you, indifferent, but others, a gleaming warning or omen. The forest is quiet, absolutely to a standstill. Perhaps a moment for discussion or reflection, if those would allow it. All of you, do you allow it? And I'll cue up the next song, but it's just general ambience. Yes, sir, I did the music right this session. Let's go.
Oh man, I need a sec from that one.
What the fuck do we do?
Is that
Out of character, I don't even know what to do.
I don't even know what to do either.
This is certainly a situation.
This is one of the most situations we've ever been in.
This is something that has happened, definitively. I suppose once they're out of sight, Aletta will just get up, help Aiden and Arthur to their feet in this attempt to kind of, what would you call it, escort them back to camp.
What the hell was that?
On the ground, Arthur's just gonna kind of lay there as he's just blank, his poker face, staring up at the sky for a minute. You have your hand out?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna take it. Gonna try and get himself up.
Yep. And as you get lifted up, Arthur, in the distance, towards the fireplace, your place of rest, where all this conflict starts, you see a face. One that is vague, one that is somewhat familiar. A woman lined in cloth, with blue eyes, ginger hair, a robe.
Oh, man.
And though you do not hear words from her lips, you can make out what she says. I will see you in your dreams. And she vanishes within a moment.
Sorry, was that everyone or just...
No, just me, I think.
This is him tripping out. This is literally him tripping out.
Okay, I was like, oh fuck.
You see that for a moment, Arthur's just kind of looking out. He's got that stare for a minute, and he just watches, and as soon as she's gone, he just kind of looks over at Aletta, Aiden, and you see that there's a bit of tears streaming down his face as he's going to offer for a very begrudged hug, actually. One that's out of fear.
Aiden's gonna back up.
Look, man, I don't know what's wrong with you, but that was fucked. What you just tried to do. You and Yoda, where is she?
Are you in your right mind right now?
I don't think so.
Aletta, is some sort of magic taking hold of him? Is he possessed?
I can use a divine sense, which I do, Zarky.
There is nothing afoot here. Just mortals
Nothing.
being mortals.
Nothing at all.
What? And why? Why? All of a sudden, she just wanted to rest. Why?
I don't know. But whatever that child was. He just stops and thinks. I don't know. I have no clue.
I can assure you that if that child was a demon, I would have been able to tell.
Fuck. God damn it. What is wrong with this? All of this. All of you. None of this shit ever happened to me while I was just doing my own thing. I'm just gonna walk away. And just like keep talking to myself. Fuck.
Just watch him as he goes.
Same. Just gonna watch him too.
He's right. No one should have to deal with this.
I was most certainly wrong to have denied it, and I'm sorry about this. Although it's not necessarily to make up, I need to tell everyone something. And I think I've been holding back for a while now.
I think you're right. And don't
If-
apologize to me. You should thank me. You should be praying very hard tonight.
Aletta, can I ask you one thing?
Sure.
And you see that from his usual demeanor, he seems completely hopeless as he says this. Do you even think that he listens anymore?
I do.
I've
I
spent
think that perhaps, if you don't think he hears you, the fault is not with him.
He just looks down. Right.
Now, can you make your way back to camp? I'm going to go check on Nyota and Jester. I don't know where they are.
Right. I can. Yes. He just looks down.
And Aletta is going to put her helmet down, and she's going to go back looking for those two.
He's gonna head back to camp looking for Eden.
First
For me?
up, is Aiden there?
Mm-hmm.
I would have been walking like towards where I saw like Nyota going and Jester and whatnot.
No, that's like away from camp.
Yeah, so I'll be walking towards them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that you were walking towards camp. In that case, I would have just kept going to camp.
Alright,
My bad.
that's okay, man. Noita and Jester, what has become of you has been to a standstill. The best way I
Under the
care.
assumption he knocked me the fuck out. 'Cause I
I'm
would've
under-
kept running if he didn't knock me out.
I think, to correct you slightly, you would be on the ground. You are at dire stakes, but yet still conscious for a moment. You are gravely wounded. Him, less so, as this is his domain, one that you're not necessarily familiar with. Hand-to-hand combat. You are currently laying gently on the ground, your clothes dirtied up, cuts about you, bruises. And to you, you have lost total sight of them. Not even the smell or sound of them. But there is this telepathic link. One that answers to your summons. One that has since disappeared from view, but somewhere near it calls you Mancer, or Master, and it seeks commandments. It seeks instruction.
What is said thing?
You don't see it. It has disappeared from your view. It has become one with the shadows that lurk all around you, even with the stars light all around. It calls you master, but escapes your sight. But this mystic bond between you and it is indescribable. You feel an attachment, not emotional, not physical, but a link tying your being with theirs. And it only seeks instruction.
I don't know if it's telepathic or not. Like, for me, to actually be fully telepathic.
It's not. But you can assume
Tell
it's
yourself.
listening.
If not, go away.
You see somewhere lightly. Okay, let me find the image of this creature real fast. And Jester, you too, you being more perceptive. You see an abomination slowly float up, taking purchase and view. It regaled with several eyes all about it. And it just stares at you. It's purple, but it just stares.
I can.
Yeah, you could just see this thing with several eyes just staring at you. It's floating. You've never seen anything like it.
I'm gonna pick up Nyota and run. Run back to camp.
It's following you, but from a distance.
I don't know what it is. I'm picking Nyota up. Though they, them, he, sure, him, over my shoulder. And I am booking it, bro.
And as you're running, you just pick it up. You get everyone. You can see Arthur's just, or not Arthur, but Jester's like. In the distance, you can see something with several eyes just staring. And again, it beckons you all throughout this way in your fleeting moments of consciousness. You barely being able to hold yourself together enough to. Orders. I seek orders. What is my purpose?
Get my hat.
You can see. It just looks over. Sees your hat. You can see it opens a mouth revealing a large array of several teeth. And it just lightly just picks up your hat. And as small as this thing is, it's nothing bigger than 3 feet. It floats and it now more hesitant, with more precision, it tries to follow you. And it doesn't keep up quite as fast, but it is 3/4 the speed of Jester. As Jester, you just start off past these other two, walking closer. And there are other of you approaching. You can see this multi-eyed thing, this small circular mass, just slowly approaching. It has Nointa's hat in its mouth, and it slowly stares at all of you. It is an abomination from all the things you know. But at the very same time, it looks at you with such soft eyes that it gives you confusion. But
He was kind of cutting in and out.
How much of that do
Just a
you
little bit.
hear?
It's an abomination of flesh.
It's
But,
abomination.
It looks menacing and has soft eyes.
Yeah, it looks at all of you who view it with soft eyes. You can't tell quite what it is, but you know you've never seen anything like it, right? Nothing at all. But it just turns sheepishly, and although its main eyes escape your gaze, several of them just look at the rest of you. Do you do anything to it as it tries to float by? Hello? Paywall? Am I getting dono walled?
No, I'm just legitimately stunned.
I can't. No, yeah.
Okay. I'll take
I'm-
it as
If it comes close to me, I want it to fuck off.
Yeah.
I still have Neota.
Yeah, I know. It's just
It is just like staring at it,
it's
going
keeping-
for her boot knife.
It's keeping its distance from you, Jester, but it's looks towards Noita and again it says, I cannot approach.
What the fuck is that?
I cannot approach. He does not let it. He does not will it.
Okay, we'll put it down again. Move back. 5 feet.
Not one of those. Not any of that. And you can see it gets close enough to like the outskirts of the campfire, 15 feet away. Do you wish for me to disappear?
Yeah.
And
Nyota, what the
just like that, it
fuck is that?
explodes.
It's getting fucking weirder.
I look over, I look there, I just witnessed the murder. I'm like, oh,
What is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Now more of that goo that was somehow ingrained with you, and somehow ingrained with the thing, just sits there.
More importantly, what the fuck just happened? With you and Arthur. What the fuck just happened? Why did you just try and kill her?
Arthur is clearly not in his right mind. He is delusional and afraid. What's your excuse, Nyota? Perhaps was Aiden just right about you all along?
See in the back, Arthur's just kind of slowly walking up from behind. He's got his sword sheath now, and he looks like honestly miserable by now.
I had a feeling.
You had a feeling?
And I'm partially right. But
Do your feelings often lead you to murder innocent people?
one time it did, and the rest it saved most of you. So, take it as you would.
This is
Take it as I would.
unacceptable.
You're trying to kill her. The pregnant woman who needed help.
From what I know, that creature, and I point to what the fuck this blood is, came from her as well. I would point to goop. That's the same goop that came out of her.
Jester?
So,
Did you see?
Not particularly, no.
I don't believe you. I don't think I can believe you right now. Because all I see right now is an attempted murderer of an innocent woman. So, apologies, but I don't think I can take anything you say at this point at face value. All I have to say to you now is that your actions are quite frankly disgusting. They're just as bad as Arthur, but at least he had an excuse.
Is this what this is all about? Adventuring, going out, Is this what it truly is like? Incessant tormentation? Or torment and murder? And fighting and killing and being tried. I don't know anymore. I don't even know why I'm here with all of you anymore. Honestly, I wish I never left home. I'm gonna go back to my camp. My tent. Please don't murder me in my sleep. If you all be so kind. And then I'll leave.
And as you turn back, you see Arthur's passing you as he's approaching.
He will shoulder check you and feel doing so, but he will...
You just like go up to him and he just looks down. Yeah, man. He was about to say something, and then he just doesn't as he looks back over at everybody else, and then he looks down at the ground, and he just stares for a minute. Wait a second, what's that? Right there, next to the thing on the ground.
I don't know.
He's just kind of going to walk up to it, and he's going to take a look at it, DM.
The sledge?
Yep.
It's unlike anything you've seen, heard of, or believed. It is best described as viscous. It's similar to the same material that was coming out of the woman, but this one is different. This one is far more thicker, and it sticks onto you.
Ugh. I'm just gonna reach into his pocket while everyone's standing there, and you see from his his satchel, I should say, he pulls out from his little knickknacks and whatnot of his little tools. He pulls out that flask of holy water that Aletta gave him. He's gonna pull open the cork for a minute, and then he's going to pour a little bit of holy water on it and see what happens. Just out of curiosity. Pour it.
Just shrinks till it is nothing. Your hand is plain and clean. Only a meager drop did it.
Did it react in like a steam way, or like a liquid absorbing water way, or?
It just disappeared, as if it were never there. Not even like flakes, not even ashes. It just disappeared. Not even.
He's gonna get up. He's gonna walk over to. How many? Is there only like one big puddle of it, or is there different other puddles of it?
There's like bits and pieces everywhere.
He's gonna kind of like walk over. Obviously, like there's no point in trying to make a statement because everybody's like mad at him. But he's gonna walk over again to the other little, like just the other little bits, and he's gonna pour a little bit of holy water on those too, and just watch and analyze, see what happens.
The same consistent reaction occurs with them, even amongst the chunkier pieces. It just disappears.
Is it like pouring water on cotton candy?
Loosely, yeah.
That's a weird way to look at it.
Loosely, yeah.
Huh. Okay. And he's gonna go up to the main bit in the middle, and he's gonna hold it up, like presuming everyone's okay with it, as he just holds it out, is about to drop on it, or drop it.
It's fine.
And he's going to pour a little bit more on the main big chunk now, what that thing was,
Yep.
and let everyone watch.
And as so, it just dissipates.
Oh, I wonder where that came from. Deadpan's over.
Regardless, Jester, I'd like to thank you for doing what you did. Despite our misgivings, it seems that you're one of the few of us that have done the right thing.
He's just gonna like nod his head. And he's gonna put Neil on the ground. And take off his gauntlets.
It loosens
And,
more, Jester.
What the fuck, dude? I don't understand.
And grab my hat.
I touch, like, with 2 fingers, I touch Neo's head.
Slap your hand away.
I don't care. I touch you again.
I am gonna dodge. Stay away from me. Will actively stay away from me.
Hey, does me touching it, could I heal him in that matter of time?
You can't heal.
So be it.
And as such, we are left with a few strangers, a few friends, perhaps a few foes now, staring one by one at a fire. Loose.
Aletta will have her helmet down so no one can see her face, and she will just be sitting there silently unless someone talks to her. She's gonna wait for Karis to get back before she sleeps again.
Yep. And to be honest, I'm gonna post an image, right? And this is my headcanon of what it kind of looks like right now.
We come full circle.
Kind of, yeah.
We come full circle, dude.
Mind you, everyone looks like what their characters looks like, but that's just the general attitude.
Yeah.
Hopefully higher res.
So true.
I fucking love 240p.
Oh shit. I found a better one. There you go. Yeah, but eventually, over the course of an hour passes and those who will it fade back to sleep. Eventually, Cowers does return. And the look on her face is distraught, horrified, and she seems a bit different. As most notably on her face there is more sludge. And she goes and takes her place at the fire.
At what?
At the fire, at the campfire. And she's covered in sludge.
The same sludge that was on the ground before?
Yeah.
Huh. Like a lot? Or just like a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Mm.
Just like primarily her backside. Like behind her on her lower back. Behind her. Her backside is just covered in it.
Karis, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I don't know what just happened. Why did any of that happen?
If I should explain myself then, shouldn't I?
That would be delightful.
And if you don't trust me, that is completely fine.
And he's going to reach into his back and he's going to pull out his longsword, presuming it's with the scabbard, and he's going to offer it out to anybody who wants to take it from him, as well as the flail, too.
There's no need for that. I have better methods. I'll get up and approach Arthur, and I will I'll take my necklace that has my symbol on it, and I'll hand it to him. Hold this, and swear to tell the truth. and I will cast Zone of Truth.
Whew. Okay. And he's gonna. At first, he hesitates, but seeing that symbol just makes him a bit more clear. So I would say he's on this, especially considering the guilt he's probably feeling right about now, and the sight that he saw Zarky from earlier with the woman. He's definitely gonna just fail.
Yeah.
All right. Huh. And he just kind of sits and thinks for a moment. And the effects of 15-foot cube, you know whether is aware of the spell and can. Okay. You can't speak a deliberate lie. Okay. Cool. And he just kind of looks over, and at that point, he's going to set his weapons down at the side, and he's going to take a deep breath. All right. For one, I want to simply come forth and be quite frankly honest with a few. And after tonight, if you wish to have me depart from the main team or not get my payment, that is completely fine. I understand. To be quite honest, the circumstances that I have been in have been rigged from the start, in my opinion. Does it justify killing a woman, perchance? No, it does not. And I'm going to be honest with all of you. I'm scared. I'm very afraid. I really am.
You speak the truth, but you say the game is rigged from the start. Elaborate, please.
As you know, and whatever questions you have, I will answer them. There was a fine fellow within the crypt that we had discovered. A man that wore a suit of metal who resembled a hawk. When we were on that crypt, what was it? The altar of some sort, when we were all standing up high mere hours ago, at the beginning of the day-ish, roughly. I didn't know him quite personally, but I recognized his face. And he is telling the truth, a bit of it. I am not this facade. I suppose I shouldn't really be hiding this no more then.
No!
I ain't really much of the, holier type as I used to be. That man, I owe him my life, but I'm too afraid to give it to him. That and the same as the rest of the Hawks. He is partially the reason why I'm afraid of a lot. And those hawks everywhere. Everything. And I'm nervous that whatever might happen that I am afraid of demons. Of devils of all kinds. I don't trust them. I could say for sure that I thought in my mind, without clarity, that that woman was carrying a baby of a devil or demon. I swear it. It spoke to me. I don't know if any of y'all saw it, but it did. And just kind of looks down and looks really nervous. Anxious, maybe.
Now, I've said this before, Arthur, if that's your real name.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trained to detect demons and devils, as you call them. There was no such thing. The only stink of devils or demons that I get, or I had today, was from you. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my mark, isn't it?
So, you are Arthur, right?
Yes, that's my name. Arthur Weslux. Yep.
Why the lie?
Just sighs for a minute. Thanks. This mark, that man, everything has just brought nothing but misery. And I'm gonna be honest about this. I don't really have a choice considering the emotion necklace. And I need to say this without as clear as it possibly can. And he gets up and he motions with both of his big hands. I swear on my soul and to Zephyr that I am being hunted down by a devil. Right here.
And Sarky, I assume you would tell me if anything he said so far was a lie.
Everything is pretty accurate. Nothing's wrong.
Okay. So the paranoia. That's it?
Yeah.
You're being hunted by a devil.
Yeah. I am.
That one we saw earlier?
I don't know if it was correlated with it, but it brought me bad memories. Personal ones, too. And I couldn't help but feel scared and confused. And I just thought that, putting her out of her misery wouldn't put her in a situation like mine.
It's a shame. It's a crying shame you think you were doing the right thing, but you were having an episode.
I guess. I don't really know. I haven't really slept that well in years. So... I haven't been acting right since day one, sweetheart. I really haven't. My friends are gone. The Hawks are gone. Everyone that I knew is gone. I keep going. I keep fighting for myself. And all those voices and all those friends I used to are just telling me to finish it right now. I don't believe them. I don't. So if you want to let me go, that's fine. I don't mind it. I've got a lot of problems, and I wouldn't want to put them on y'all if it means stuff like this is going to keep happening. I don't do this. I really don't. But I swear to you, what that thing was not normal. And it scared me half to death.
Now, I know it was not normal. I could see that it was not normal. That thing had a magical aura. I'm sure if that woman was capable, she could have explained the situation. But unfortunately, she couldn't. It was not a devil. It was not a demon. It was nothing I could detect. if I had to relate it to something, it was something, I don't know, elemental. But not quite.
I don't even know what that magic stuff is, to tell you the truth.
Don't worry
I don't
about
know.
it. All that matters is that it was not a devil. That is a delusion.
I've been so lost that I can't tell the difference no more. I assume the worst in a lot of people, and I don't know. Pretending like everything's fine is just making things worse, isn't it?
Well, in this circumstance, it brought you to attempt to murder someone.
I would never do that. I really wouldn't.
But you did.
And I did. I feel awful about it. But... So... If you've got any questions, I suppose I shouldn't have nothing. No more. About anything. Really.
What's that, Mark?
This mark belongs to a devil. I don't know its name, but I know it's affiliated with some man. And it's a mark for death.
And that weapon? That makes me shudder every time I see it?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really know how I got it, but I was fighting in this dream and it showed up. Out of a dream. It's magic. Probably something a wizard would do. I don't really know where it really came from. It's just me.
Why the accent? Is it just the devil you're hiding from, or someone else?
It was the accent I used mainly when I used to be in the Hogs. I ain't from much of them bigger towns, more so rural. I grew up, things were poor and we got by with what we could. So, mainly I got it from a mentor when I joined the Hogs. I learned to pick it up as is. It's comforting, at least I like to think, versus this. It's rugged, a little stupid, but you know, I am. I ain't much the smart type.
Okay. I'd just like to make it clear for everyone that everything he said is the truth. I probably should have made it clear at the beginning. He's under a spell. I'd be able to tell.
He motions the necklace with his thumb.
Hey, how far does the spell range out from?
15 feet from him.
Okay, I'm not in it.
You'd know if you were in under the effect of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, like, I don't want to.
Yeah, you can't like sneak that in. It's a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure, like, I were to say something and Zucky would be like, "Nope, he's lying." I'm like, "Oh."
No,
And
I can't
to
deal with that.
add on to this, not to really take away from this moment, but there is a side conversation that has slowly been brewing up, that it became loud enough that could be finally heard. And it led, as you mentioned, he was under spell, he's speaking the truth. Aiden, let's come back to when you asked Cal that question.
Yeah, so I just said, yeah,
God! God! Whoa, voice mod, voice changer.
Voice mod.
God
Wow.
damn! I'm like,
Sorry, my bad.
Like,
Possessed.
I'm like, yeah.
Is it on?
Yeah, it was on.
What kind of fucking?
It's good. We good.
Oh.
We good.
Sorry. Fucking, I hate voice mod, bro.
I love voice mod. It just doesn't work for me sometimes. It doesn't work sometimes.
Alright, so as she sat down next to Ada, I put my hand on her back to give her a pat. Thank you for helping her. She didn't deserve that.
How about that?
What?
I don't think,
What happened?
truth be told, I don't think she's gonna make it. What happened here? Well, she might be fine, but the baby, on the other hand, I don't know. I think it's not normal. That's for sure.
What? What do you mean?
It had scales. Didn't
You
have.
saw the baby?
She delivered it early, way too early.
What?
The thing, it was so small. It didn't seem right. It looked starved, and you can see some parts of it open still, not really formed. Organs, not quite there, but it got pushed out of her as if something, I don't know, something made it come out. The look on
They
her
didn't like
face.
winces at that, like an eye twitches a bit. It's horrible. But what happened? Did she die?
I don't know. I didn't know what to do, so I looked for a place where she might be able to have it. I found a small pond, nothing big, but something she can get more comfortable in. And she didn't scream, but the look of pain on her face. No noise, no nothing. And she held my hand so tight. We had only just met her, but that look on her face I can recognize. That look is partly responsible of why all of us are here. And I don't know. The kid, it came out, but it's covered in scales. It looked at me with such big yellow eyes that I've never seen before.
Ew. You think that's why they attacked it? They attacked her? You think they knew? Even then,
I don't know, but
was it alive?
yeah, it was alive and it was moving all about. It seemed really happy in a weird way.
You're cutting a little bit.
Sorry, is this conversation by the fire or somewhere else?
This is by the.
It's by like my tent, I
This is by
imagine. Because I
the
went
tent.
to my tent.
No, well, yeah, by the tent. But if any,
My tent is next to the fire, anyways.
yeah, so it's you could hear this. I don't know. I don't think she's not whispering. Yeah, it's
No, I don't know. If Kat wanted it to be private, I didn't want to interrupt.
Like I'm not whispering. I'm not like speaking out loud. But so like if you focus on it, you'll probably hear it.
It's strange though. Not long after she delivered it, she smiled and she pointed behind me before a man approached. He said he thanked me for helping her. It seemed as if he knew her, but he picked her up and she winced. She didn't like the man, but she went with him. And he handed her a cloth. He took care of the baby.
What the fuck is going on in this forest?
And he just left. And he brought her with her. There's something about his eyes that didn't sit right with me. He had a ginger beard, braided hair, similar to hers a bit. He had 3 lesions across his face, a gallon hat. His right ear was pierced, and his eyes was red. But he had, I couldn't tell if it was armor, but there was scales near his skin. I couldn't tell if that was armor or if that was just him. And let me see what Cal can do. How much? Damn, damn, she has jack shit. Fuck.
I mean, to be expected.
To be fair.
She used almost everything. Fuck.
Yeah, bro. Also, while they're talking, I'll be right back real fast.
Yeah. He looks something like this. She cast a spell, which is minor illusion, and if you look in King Aurelius' chat, and she points and she continues on to describe it, this man she further points off to as this is somewhat what he looks like.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Oh shit, so Satan
He's a Viking cowboy.
does look cool as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, when I saw this man,
Hey, is this AI art?
No, this is an AI art. This is an artist. Artist one.
There's actually a song about this guy. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know the song. It's like a rap, right? It's like, I am Ada.
It's called Redneck Vikings from Hell.
Look at that.
Oh wow.
His theme song.
There's this guy. I don't know, but he
What
took them.
the hell?
He thanked me. He said I should probably get back to my campsite, and he left. The lady didn't struggle. She didn't fight him. She just seemed to recognize him, and she accepted it.
Oh shit.
I think, from what I can tell, they're heading west, but I don't know. The kid, I don't know. Wow, this is an actual song. Wow, that's crazy. And we cut back to the other group, and Silas elopes the camp, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Nick, are you there?
He's not quite here yet.
I heard some strange sounds from Nick's mic, and I am concerned.
I know. I don't know if he's... I hope he's good.
Do you wanna like mute him and then message him like when you're back?
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna leave him as is, and I'm assuming he's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
We can move to them. Because Aletta would have approached Aiden and Karis after a bit.
I'm back.
Oh, there he is.
Are you okay, Nick?
Are you good, man?
Are you good? It seemed like you were dying. My headcanon is man just getting fucking strangled. Someone entered the room and he's getting strangled.
Oh no! I'm fine.
I heard you crying, bro. What happened?
No, I'm not crying. What? No,
Bro, she doesn't deserve you.
We're here for you.
Who cried?
I'm fine.
Are you by yourself? Or are there other people there?
It might have been my roommate. Maybe.
Ask Avery why he was crying.
Hey Avery, are you okay?
Yeah.
Everyone said they thought you were crying earlier.
I made like 0 noise.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all.
Okay,
Sorry to
then,
ask. I just.
Okay. Did you make any noise, Nick?
No.
Yeah,
So no, I did not make any noise.
It was a ghost.
That was a
No,
ghost.
I'm
That
fine.
was a ghost.
It was Arthur. It was Arthur. There you go. It was Arthur.
No,
I heard something.
I have that recorded.
anyone.
I have that recorded.
Yeah, I was hearing it. I was like, I messaged you. I was like, hey, are you good?
I'll go back over it and listen. But no, I'm back. Nothing. I'm fine.
Back to the game. Letta was approaching Karis and Aiden. Karis? Aiden?
Oh, yeah.
First, Karis is she okay?
She's gone.
Oh.
The woman's gone. Someone came for her, and she still has the illusion up, so you can clear silly some random fuck off man. This guy. I don't know their relationship, but he took her, and he
That guy
took her
doesn't
in
look normal.
chains.
Is she safe?
No.
Oh no.
I don't know if you
We
saw it,
don't
but
know.
she had an anklet. She busted out, and I think this guy came and got her. I don't know if we'll see them again, but I'm scared for them. Especially that child. It didn't look right. It looked like some of us. It had our features. It had legs, but there is so much missing. So much wrong with it.
It was definitely not human. I don't know what it was, but I detected something. It wasn't quite anything I've been trained about, so... Something new. Alright, I just wanted to thank you both for helping.
You don't need to thank me for common sense.
What happens now? And she just looks out. What happens
Good
now?
question.
'Cause I wanna...
It's not safe for anyone to be on their own here.
I think it would be worse if we all separated, but... Or at least now, but... I don't know about this anymore.
Don't worry, but we can't do it here. It's not safe.
Right. Yeah.
We'll be at mid-landing within, I don't know, a week.
A year, if it keeps going at this pace.
Yeah.
What was that? Did you hear that?
That's me.
It sounded like a wounded animal.
Maybe.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Sorry for bothering you.
I'm gonna... This is a reference to the book series The Stand. No.
You might think it is not, but it is, in fact.
Do you have a 2%
Exactly what happens there.
Aiden?
I don't even think I have a 10.
Well, you do now.
Like, wouldn't we all have tents?
Maybe, I guess. I mean,
Well,
like, the
what's-
smallest tent I see on 5v2 is like is for 2 people.
No, but do you have that in your inventory?
No, I don't have a tent.
Well, I get it. It's Cow's hand. Fuck it. I don't care. Hey, I'm gonna sleep here, and you can work on whatever. I just need to lay down for a moment. Good night. And she just
Yeah.
like, sits down and
Night.
as someone like lays on the bed to their side, you can see her visibly like twitching and shaking every now and then. Like it's not even like voluntary, it's involuntary reflex, just shaking, moving occasionally. Well, fortunately, it subsides and it stops.
I'm gonna go work on one of my projects. If you need anything, just let me know.
You'll do that.
I'm gonna go work on my prosthetic. Keep working on that.
And I will say,
I'm just gonna go back to the fire.
very loosely, Aiden, perhaps you test it on, right? Put it on, try it. It can lift up to objects that are 5 pounds, and you can sloppily write with it. But now it is more of a continuous process of you upgrading it and getting accustomed to it.
Oh, so it's already like usable.
It's usable, but it's now like you have to relearn now. That's the hard part.
Oh yeah. But since that's the case, and I'll be retouching it and put it on, I imagine the others would be able to catch a glimpse of it.
And in your case, Aiden, it is weird. It gives you a feeling of nostalgia when you first, in your case, you lost your leg, right? It is that strange feeling. It's not so weird to you, but definitely foreign, as this was once a predominant arm you would use. You were meticulous in your working, and even now in the crafting of this prosthetic, it will take some time to become adjusted, and surely in this elementary state, right, it needs further adjustments, but it can be useful and perhaps better than your arm could have ever been.
And I'll say that unlike what a normal person would feel, perhaps some somber reality check of them having to relearn something they had their entire lives, for some weird, maybe even twisted reason, Aiden has this very slight grin and childlike wonder in his eyes as he's testing it, even if it is inferior to his real arm.
It does work. Congratulations.
That's kind of...
I believe that took you a couple days. How many days was it? Let me check my sheet. I think 5 days.
Thankfully, with the help of the blueprints and the teaching, the brief teaching from my goblin boy, that helped a lot.
I'm gonna be honest, if I didn't imagine if I didn't make Georgie the way he is. Imagine.
It took a long time.
Oh shit.
But I'll post an image of how it looks. Looks very crude, but
Let's
looks
go.
metal as fuck, not gonna lie.
Does it look like Wooden Bender from Futurama in that one episode?
Oh no.
Wender.
Was it in chat?
Okay.
Shut up, dude. I'll fuck with it.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
Looks cool.
Definitely.
Yes, sir.
It gives me like if any of you've seen the pre-sequels from Star Wars, it reminds me of Anakin's hand when he gets his new hand.
It looks like a prosthetic arm that belongs in Hunt Showdown.
Actually, we have this in 40K.
And I will say, does everyone was
You
probably
would say that.
their nightly activities you're going to continue on, right? Or is everyone just going to sleep? I need to know this because this is somewhat important.
Oh, I thought we were gonna keep talking. My bad.
Or no,
OG.
like you can keep talking about my fault, OG. I didn't know what was
Yep.
happening.
We were just buying time when you were crying.
Sure, just leave it at that. Honestly, that'd probably be canon.
Ah, yes, I love.
Yeah, I'd say after that, Arthur's just kind of sitting there, not with his hands in his pants, but on his lap.
Is there any reaction from Jester and or Nointa? Cow was overhearing it. She didn't say anything, but to the general news that has been released, to my boys who are a little quiet now.
Wait, to the news of Arthur?
To Arthur's news. I know you said you were like they're visibly shocked, but do they say anything in my nightmares. So, did they say anything outwardly? Let's just say that.
Not necessarily. Jesse's more focused on him being able to reach his hand into the mask
Yeah.
more than anything.
And all of you can see he's visibly being able to, like, it's lifted and slightly above his, you can't see his eyelids, but it's slightly above, and you can see the bottom of his jaw. It's bushied and bearded now, but you can see that. And as you touch your face, Jester, there's no holes. You just feel pressure all around your head.
All arise.
All around it.
Oh, he's like preoccupied. Like he was like, oh, holy fuck, that's not his run. And then he realizes like the math is loosening, and he's like, fuck everyone else right now, dude. This is. He's shocked.
I didn't expect
Anyway,
that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, man.
Well, I am disappointed in you, but I just hope in the future, if there's any situation that involves any innocent people, that violence is not your first reaction.
It usually isn't. Really. I mean, I don't know. The whole thing with the crypt and everything that was going on inside just kind of made me nervous, and the ghosts and the symbol on the tree and everything in between, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I mean,
that's that now.
I just...
Do you have anything to say, Nyota?
Am I allowed to?
You're allowed to say whatever you want.
I didn't expect the accent change.
I
didn't expect it.
And, I mean, could you please try and keep it on a bit of a down low, just for me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
So, I already asked you before everything happened, but sounds like this was a part that you need to say. And there's nothing I can say to that besides that I see that you needed this. On my point of view of things that have happened, I don't know.
We could go about it all day, or technically all night. It's evening now, but I mean, if you don't want me to be in the group anymore, that's fine. I mean, I've got a bunch of issues I need to solve, and I wouldn't want to put y'all in the midst of it unless you really care.
It is a conversation when we're in safety. Anybody going off on their own at this point is dangerous.
I mean, I ain't talking about right now. I'm talking about, I guess, just later.
Mm-hmm.
In the future.
In that case, we can talk about it in mid-landing.
Alright, I'd like that a lot. And, it just kind of blinks for a minute, thinks. If you have any questions, just let me know. I'll answer them. Goes for any of you, if you're still listening.
Who?
This goes for everyone. Just pick.
And I guess on that, then I guess Arthur's just gonna sit there by the fire for.
This is
He'll
nothing
take first
bad, I
watch.
promise.
Anyway, we know why Arthur did it, but Yoda, for you, I don't quite care. If you ever try to kill an innocent person in front of me again, I'm killing you. And this is a promise. And she looks you in the eyes when she says that.
I don't make eye contact.
Excellent. Anyway, that's me for the night. And Letta's going to get up. She's going to go towards her tent, and she's going to work on her weapons and armor for the night.
Yep. And let me update everyone's counters. Bees,
Yes.
you are halfway there. Assuming you do it tonight, right? Which I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You are halfway there. Aletta, you are a quarter of the way there. And Aiden, you have just completed it.
Let's go.
Now it's just minor things you can finish over the course of the time. You did that. That was your hurrah. And to speed it up, now, for you, I'm gonna say you are done, Potato. But your stuff is done.
You're done. Get out. Get out.
Done.
Leave
No,
right now.
Shit.
No, his
Get
stuff
Done,
is done.
Potato.
Assuming you're okay. No, like he's in the same universe. Assuming you're okay with the changes I've made, right? And
Yeah.
there's no conversation there. You are done.
Yeah.
So that is a canon
Okay.
thing. It is known, and that is known.
For you.
exclusively,
You're nothing.
you know. So, congratulations. He's not been introduced, but he chained. Fucking, I don't know. Gotcha, bitch. Achieve the first creation of a homebrew spell, but not. I don't know. Regardless, I don't know. Regardless,
Spell.
look at the spell. You get the spell.
New spell. Call it magic wand.
Also, I love your new art so fucking much. It's sick.
Oh, the
as
new
fuck.
one?
Yeah, it's sick as fuck.
Dude, I found it online. I stole it from a guy named Mohammed.
It's fucking sick.
It's always something fucking Muhammad, bro.
Dude, I
You
swear to
can't-
God, all the Mohammeds I know are crazy.
You can input that spell whenever.
I'll
It's
do
the
that.
video cat of the kittens and their names.
'Cause I got time to input it.
Yeah, you really do.
Khalid Kashmiri.
And for those of you
Muhammad Ali.
considering to take a watch this night, and I'm gonna roll to see.
By the way, don't forget that I have my alarm,
Yeah.
and it will ping and
was
wake me
five?
up.
Oh, that was.
Oh my god.
That was Yoda.
Would you have told us about the alarm, by the way, Kat? That you set?
You see it around.
You can see
Oh, okay.
indications of it. Probably.
I'm guessing that's like because it's like not magic, that it's an out loud one.
Yeah, I mean, I have it has like the little like little device, like a little pocket device that wakes me up, but it can wake. I'm pretty sure it can wake up the party. And I'm ping the spell again. I don't know if it wakes only me. Let me check. I gotta make sure. TFQ alarm alerts whenever it's activated.
Khalid Kazamidi.
I don't know if it's like how that still actually works, but we used to just like make exceptions for the alarm. Like if you accept like the party as not setting it off.
Okay, so you guys won't hear it, but it will wake me up. It's like a little it's like putting your phone on vibrate and put it in your pocket.
Oh, okay,
So-
cool.
So it will wake me up. Basically, I got some like some motion sensors around. Some out loud traps.
Yoinkta. In a familiar voice, you hear the following. Hello, This is your patron, Jericho Greyheart. I am contacting you via magic in order to inquire on your progress you have made to Rosewood.
It's not good.
This is the worst person to fucking. I don't even know where Rosewood is on the map.
It's south, and we're heading north.
You have the letter.
Did you see Rosewood?
Backtrack. Go to Rosewood right now.
No, we have mission to do.
Go to Rosewood.
My message. Oh,
We're still gonna do the chopper stuff.
I like
That's
how
what we're
it's
doing now.
labeled as a major quest line.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is fucked. Oh no. No.
That's fucking
No.
I blame
me.
Potato.
Thanks, you cunt.
We're on stream, you can't say that.
It's because he's short, isn't it? It's because he's short, isn't it? Really.
You know what, I'm gonna
Potato, I just want to let you know, if I had 5-foot boots, I'd give them.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I'd give them to you.
I forgot that fucking conjunction words are one word now.
He's gone. We killed him. He's dead.
2, 3, 4.
He's dead.
No, he's not dead, he's on his way to your house. We just can't hear him because once he gets off his chair, he can't be picked up by the mic anymore.
Screenshot. I got him.
What is your response as you feel like you can talk, but this is beyond you, Naruto?
Potato, has anyone told you you look cute today?
Yeah.
I'm trying to fucking come up with 25 words.
Bro, you don't understand. I had to type this shit out too.
Listen, man,
I'm typing it
I
out right now.
I explicitly counted.
Dude, don't even count it. Just do it right away. Hello, friend.
out of character every time you guys like. Every time I've had to write a Reuven sending, I'm like, oh.
Say it speak back in your character.
This is
like, would your character prep
is,
for this shit?
This is my equivalent, and this is like, it's been what, over 2 weeks.
Come on, I
This
believe
is
you.
it. This is him checking like, oh, if this goes through, they're not. This person's not dead at least.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. What is the progress?
Wait, Zarky, how long do we still have to get there?
Let's
1 year.
calculate. Let's calculate.
Do
this.
it. Do it like broken English, Wookie. Like, hi.
It took 3.
Not at
6,
Rosewood.
I've never heard messaging before, so I don't know how this works.
6.
It's 25.
You
it's
feel like
broken.
you can respond back, but
No, I mean,
to
like,
you it's
in
out loud.
character. There's no like character. Never heard this before.
Yeah. So just
This
keep
is the first
saying
time.
until like it comes off your head.
Okay. How long do we have to get the
A
road?
very long preamble before your answer would be really nice.
I got my fingers up, ready? I'll count for you.
Yoda talks though.
I got it. Go.
I know.
I got
That's
my
what I'm
fingers-
saying. Just
I
do
got my
it.
fingers up. All right, my hands are ready.
6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 days. You have. Let me read the pamphlet. 2 months?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me open the calendar real fast. I mean, Aiden would be. Because Keen Mine. Fuck you. Keen Mine.
God, my beard's so
He knows.
orange.
Ain't mind. True.
That's what gangster tells.
30. 60 minus 18. You have 42 days left.
42 years. Just a week away.
Woohoo!
And just like that,
I am so excited to
that
hear this
was the
information.
day of the comet.
But we made literally no progress.
Look where we're just in this area. This motherfucker's down here.
I'm just gonna wait for Noite, and I'm gonna at least move you guys a tile. So like it's
No,
not
no timer.
Like a
Do it
stall
right now.
section.
25 words.
It's
Go.
like fucking like you see me shoot
Go.
up and I salute. Hey, Nona here. Don't know exactly where left. And I don't know. We guess we left Angelwood.
You have like 5 left.
Yeah, 7 left.
5 words. No, he
I really
doesn't
don't
have
know.
7. He was stuttering.
Does the
Every
stutter
word
count?
count. Yeah, every word
Is
counts.
it, is it a word? or
I'm
is it-
counting
it's a
every
letter?
stutter. I'm
Every
counting
every word.
Okay, then
It's
you have like
"Ai,
4.
ooh, ichia."
I just said it.
All right.
It's like, is this? I was like, what is this?
Yeah, that's the last part. What is this?
There is a
Oh,
moment, and all of
no.
you can hear it odd, like what Noida said was, I'm assuming out loud as a retort. Yes,
Yeah,
no.
I'm just like, I just randomly stand up and just salute, and I'm like just yelling.
5 minutes pass.
What the hell is it now?
All of you. All of you at once. Your requirement is needed back at Mid-Landing at once. Circumstances have changed, and some of the original terms of our arrangement must be further explored.
Oh,
pretty
dude,
adventurous.
I know that. I'm a business major. Oh, no.
He's
I'm
done.
I'm quitting. I'm quitting adventuring.
He's done
He
with
hit
it. He's retired.
he hit the pregnancy event, and he was like, this ain't for me.
Nope.
He's like, fuck this.
Yo, Kingdom Death Monster's going crazy right now.
That's what I was saying. Rolled a 1 on the pregnancy event.
Roll the 6 on the D6, you die.
It's just like something as mundane as opening a jar. If you roll a 1 and kick, like you somehow you just choke on the jar lid and
Your
die.
leg snaps. Your
It's
leg
not
snaps.
like
your
that.
leg snaps.
But
Roll max.
it's
you fucking
Kingdom
die.
Death Monster. So what happens is if you roll a 1 or a 2, you rip open one of
just
your
die.
arteries and bleed out.
You just
I will-
die. Yeah.
That's normal.
I will say each one of you gets 30 words or less, and to respond back.
30. Upcasted?
You get 30 words or less.
Cast mass.
Hey, can we do some quick math for how long it would take us to get to the wolf place, rest for a day, and then head to Mid-Landing?
Well, currently you
Mid-Landing's
are
up here.
1 day from any tile adjacent to where you are, so that's 1. 3.
Okay, so
One,
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say we're 5 or 6 days away. That seems safe.
So let's assume this. You spend 1 day. 1 day passes. You're here. So 3 more days, and then.
Hey, what's he doing? What if we want to go to the wolf quest? Hold up.
Oh no, I'm just
We're
saying
doing
if
it.
you want to do that. I'm just saying that's a.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Okay, so
Oh, is he?
assuming you take the wolf quest,
1,
right? 1,
4,
4,
5,
7,
7, 10.
10. 3 days longer.
10 days. Okay.
10 days. Oh my god.
So
it's already
we'll
half
say
gone.
we'll say 11 days.
And then 3,
We'll be in Mid-Landing.
6, 9, 12,
So a little less than 2 weeks. Yeah.
15.
So a letter will respond. Not ideal situation. Give us 11 days to get to Mid-Landing. We'll be there.
I'll DM it. I'll DM it to you
Okay.
since it is Sunday. Yeah.
It's unfamiliar, I would say, to all of you. This magic has not been. Well, to all of you, did not know this was exist, I would argue. But it's now been brought to your attention.
This is way better than a courier.
And anyways, I'm gonna speed run it. You guys wake up, because all of you double long rested and really didn't move anything. Regardless of that, you get the following in temp HP. 9. You get 9 temp HP. Give me a survival check, Nointa, or whoever the fuck is leading, so I can move you guys a tile.
I got you, boss. No, he's got it. Hey, I was gonna. No. Use it, bro.
24. 24. You find a lot of plants along the way, and if you want, and you can harvest them if you want. If not, there you go. Or you move. Yeah, I'm gonna take them. Okay, let's see what you find. Yeah. Hurry up. I'm hurrying up. Stop. Hurting my
I'm
brain.
gonna buy so many cigarettes when we get to Mid-Landing.
Give me a fucking
I'm picking up smoking. I can't take this shit.
This shit's hot in my lungs. These
I'm a paladin. I
nightmares.
don't get sick
because
like
he's a paladin. You
One
can't.
thing that keeps me going.
You
These
can
fucking
smoke and
devil
like drink as a
creatures.
paladin.
20
It'd be
packs a
fine.
day, Wazowski.
I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski.
You find
Please.
3? Let me see.
Can I still reply to the message?
Yeah, you can. I'm just speeding up. You can still respond.
There you go.
Oh,
There isn't a response back, but that's... Yeah. Let's see. You find... Fuck, I never gave you guys... Fuck, I never gave you guys that. Fuck, I never gave you that handout for the arm.
Go back. We don't gotta.
Yeah, you forgot to level us up.
Oh,
No.
reverse. Shut your
Rookie
ass
mistake.
up.
Shut your ass
I
up.
am now implementing the same rule
Give it to
as
me.
Cat.
Reverse.
What fucking herb is it?
Black
Sugar
herb.
plums.
Fucking save for later, bro. Just save
Sugar,
for
you
later.
got
Pineapple.
You got fucking
Pineapple.
3 sugar plums.
Pineapple.
Blind apple.
Blind apple.
It's like a pineapple, but like fantasy.
We're ending the
Plumpus.
session. You guys made progress. Huzzah!
Get sugar plums.
You get 3 sugar plums. Also tomorrow. Oh wait, I had homework. Fuck homework. Oh, I didn't. Oh well, I didn't do my homework. Oh well.
Yeah, fuck it is what it is.
Damn, that sucks. Fuck. Did she take late work? Let me check.
Can we at least do like all the movement?
I mean, you.
Quiz. Tomorrow on Fong. Woo!
Okay, give me 3 fucking survival checks. Don't roll bad. If you roll bad, you get lost.
The fuck?
I got you. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
There's a 9 in
I
there.
reroll.
Reroll that 9. Yeah, reroll that 9.
Boom.
Oh, there you go. 25,
There you go.
22, 24. We got the 20s, bunnies. Everybody's funny.
Demons in my eyes.
Okay, you're right here, but we're gonna stop it for the night because I think everyone's gonna go to
In my
sleep.
eyes, yeah.
We gotta stop it for the night because I have no paper. I cannot rap. I have no paper. I cannot rap. Yeah.
For some reason, Cat, that sounds so familiar to me, but I can't place it.
3 and 4.
Just don't know.
And we'll pick it up
I don't
on
know where it comes
Delvier
from.
Day of Nights. And whoever gets that,
Day of Nights?
No, Knights of Nights.
Oh my god, it's Devil May Cry.
And that one fucking, what's it called? Toho.
I know
Lemonade.
like Knights, like the old video game Knights. The fucking purple town looking
Dude,
at.
Don't know Toho, Knights of Nights?
how did
I know
everyone
I know like
enjoy the
Knights
session?
like a different one.
I really did not want to do that as Arthur. Really did
That was
not.
horrible. I hated everything.
That was miserable.
Questions?
I both hated and loved that session at the same time for 2 different reasons.
I like the
I
last
can't
one.
believe Starkey actually put a mission in with the motivation of trying to destroy the party.
Knights into
Like, morally.
force.
It worked.
We're already more like
Starkey actually just like was like, yeah, this is the party breaker. This is the breaking point.
fastest
Let's do
character
this.
hatred speedrun. I finally made it, but I think I'm beating Zarky.
No, Zarky is faster. He died within the session.
I died within 1 session.
Fuck! I forgot about that stupid ass fucking.
I died immediately.
Anyways,
Fuck
on
you,
a-
dude. Like,
on a much more lighter note, on Fong is tomorrow, boys. Let's go. Regardless if everyone's not there, I'm running. I'm running.
I will say, does it starting to make sense in the info tab of like the setting? Like I think I've been like
No.
lowballing
The
it.
setting fucking sucks. It's
No,
like miserable.
kick us in the dick, and then as soon as we get up, you kick us twice in the dick again.
Are you trying to like beat Einsamkeit
there it
or
is.
something?
Oh, I'm not trying to beat Einsamkeit. There's definitely W's.
You're trying to annihilate Einsamkeit.
I don't. There are W's. I don't believe you.
There is.
You're gonna.
You just-
I
You know
don't-
it's W's? Name one.
I am 70%
Japan.
sure. We
No.
we gotta fucking.
You reported Valentius and is now under the attention of Ariana.
We're
W
good.
to us.
Ariana Grande.
That's-
Ariana's
I mean-
also evil.
Yeah, but she didn't know he
It's
was
not-
fucking around like that.
We're gonna head to mid landing, and then when we get there, it's gonna be all
You
on fire,
eliminated
and people are gonna be.
What if
lynched.
you go there like first though, just
That's
to
true.
Which honestly is one of the greater
We do the
evils in
wolf
this
quest. We do the wolf quest.
Weird ass dragon hyper.
You could do it on the way though. Look, if you go to mid landing and then you go back.
No, because that
Like
takes
that.
too long.
How
do
how
you
am I
mean?
expected to fucking work with these people?
How would I go too long? Look,
What,
you're
can you
there,
not
right?
say
Like,
these
boom,
people? Like,
And then look, you turn around.
Come
and
on,
you go this
there
way,
was
look,
two of them.
They know
and
they
then
know
the
who
path's
they are.
like perfect. Look at that. Boom.
No, I don't.
Look at that straight.
Cat, I did not want to do that, dude.
Maybe at this point I just like leave and I like I don't
You need
know
a
hire
friend.
I get with like some other mercenaries. Maybe
You need a
you know
friend, cat.
I do need a friend.
At that point,
That's where I come in.
yeah.
That's where I come in.
Oh yeah, when you get
I'll come in there in
introduced
3 sessions.
2034.
Yeah. I'll be there in 3 sessions, guys. Don't worry.
I told Potato, I was like, yeah, I'll just like nudge the party and we'll try to get
Well,
the town.
listen. The place there is a hard place to go, cause there's quests in the path to the place.
Remember how fucking Aiden just wanted to do the dungeon that was literally right fucking here? Look what happened.
Think about, dude.
Do you remember the bridge? Do you remember Star Wars? Do you remember?
I never watched Star Wars.
I remember the
the
bridge.
altar?
Old man Joe remembers it.
I'm so mad because if I was there, I feel like I could have done something. Probably calm emotions, and then probably fucking.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. If you were here explicitly, this doesn't work.
That's true, 100%.
This doesn't work. This just does not work. You just defeat this encounter, but because you're not here, I
100%.
can run this encounter.
Yeah, 100%. I'd walk up and be like, guys, listen to my song.
Guys, we should think this out. Calm emotions. Arthur doesn't go on a fucking. He doesn't have the
Yeah,
trip.
Arthur calms the fuck down. Yoda stops, and the lady just stops stressing out, and then it's done.
I like you don't know how bad I want to calm emotions there too.
Too bad. You're a druid. Throw a fireball at something. They'll calm down.
Throw a fireball. Yeah, where did that fireball come? Was that
Went-
flaming sphere?
The flame-
That's
Oh,
flaming
yeah.
sphere went into his gauntlets, and it singed him, but he absorbed it.
I feel like that. Dude, imagine you just fucking punch that shit back out.
Interlinked.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you would do some masochistic shit or like some fuck shit, and you kept the orb. He would have been burning alive. Essentially, unless he takes up the
alive.
gauntlets,
You
he
just
would have
failed so hard.
He would have kept fucking.
Would've been fine, dude.
I did fail.
I believed in you, Nick, 100%. I was supporting you. I'll eat my popcorn.
No, dude. I would have never gotten.
There's
No way, dude.
there's
No.
W's mud.
Would
I'm sure
Arthur brought it? Absolutely. Me? No.
you,
No.
hear me out.
Mm-mm.
you will
come
see
on.
it when you get to town. You will see it when you get to town. You don't explicitly see it yet, but you will see it.
nah, bro. Like, come on. You can see what I mean, bro.
Interlinked.
What do you mean? It's
God damn it!
Shut up, you fucking.
Hold on, I got your cat. Hold up. Wait. I got you. Hold on. Wait.
You had 2 chances. 2.
Say 2 chains?
What do you mean? No, I got one. What do you mean?
Oh,
No,
shit,
I got it.
I almost punched my monitor.
What do you mean,
I
cat?
almost.
Interlinked.
I'm
What it's like to hold the
legitimate-
hand of someone you love. Interlinked. Do they
I'm
teach you how to
legit-
feel finger to finger? How long have you
I'm-
had your interlinked?
I'm legitimately confused, cat. What's up?
Hmm?
You said interlink, and I'm like, huh? Kungaga? Huh?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Interlinked.
What do you mean? I'm worried about it.
Whenever you guys get
Just a reminder that nothing good's ever happened.
whenever you guys get the chance, you look at the ping for my game.
Yep. You still got
Oh,
fucking.
what did it say?
Dude, I still
Oh wait, let me vote. Cause hold up, let me vote. Hold
You
up.
still got fucking
I didn't see it. What did it say? I'm not on my PC.
Was it this party or the other party? No, it wasn't this party. Who literally gave payment up front. Those fuckers got 50 gold and they still haven't spent it.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Bye, stream.
Okay, I can't say it.
Bye.